Our pen Blackstar just sold, by the way. So we have a little bit of money. We're up to 62 bill now. But we have some cronstones, and technically I think we could throw together another Blackstar. I just like... Oh shit, we should go kill Bulbasaur. Let's go tag him real quick. So I think game plan for today, you know, boss reset, we're still kind of tagging everything. I want to try and do more bosses, get more latents going. You made 7 Blackstars yesterday. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. You're pushing pens, huh? Don't you have like an 850? Weird Pete. You're way up there, man. Where are we? We're a little bit off. Hopefully I don't miss oh, it just spawned. We're totally fine. You're a monster, man. 762. Knowing like how you got there too. Weird Pete, honest question, are you considering going for an obliterating? Like, would you consider it knowing all the pain that you've gone through? Like, considering you could use a 762 fail stack? You did the math on it yesterday. What's it, like 5-6 trill at that stack? Less? It's not that bad, right? You actually did the math. Bulbasaur is dying pretty quick. $5.7 trill or something, you'd have to redo it. Dude, that is not that bad. Now I gotta ask, Weird Pete, is most of that 762 just failing deck? I assume that maybe 300 of those fails are from that? Is that true? How you doing, Spexa? Spexa, we did a Broader Shores stream today. I actually had some fun. We tried out Botanist. It's actually probably impacting you a lot. I don't think the game's really been saved, but I might be putting out a video, you know, just about like the changes and kind of there's something called Project Milestone I wasn't aware of, but they're technically working on making progression feel better and making leveling feel more useful. They're actually pretty big changes. Is this thing dead? What is this? It's weird, like kind of out, we like dephased or something. There's like that dodge phase here in 2 seconds. I think we have to iframe. One more? One more? Okay. GG's? GG's? We're gonna try and, well, I guess I open it to see if we get anything special. Of course we don't, but now we're gonna head to Zarka. I'm guessing Zarka is not gonna die fast. Man, 5.7 trill though, like, you weigh the options, right? The real question is how many weeks and how much is it going to cost to get to Nov? If you get all of your stones consolidated, it's like, it's surprisingly so good for you and still so bad for me, right? Respectfully. Going for the Barding first. Gonna go for the Saddle second. Gonna go for the Stirrups third. And Champron fourth. Yo, we got all 4 pieces. I guess there's no competition for this. It hasn't been confirmed yet, right? We know that they're gonna be meltable. We're just hoping we're not scamming ourselves. You ran your stack up to 460 pity Nov, then I ran up to 762, restarted. I stacked it on 316 to pity deck. So at what point did you decide to pity deck? Like, how far did you push that 316? This might be another one. Guys, if I'm buying this like an idiot, someone should please tell me. As far as I know, it's all going to be sellable, so we're going to keep going for it. Man, that's kind of wild. 316 to 353. Yeah, and that's like right where I would do it too. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there comes a point where you don't want it to go, right? When the stack's no longer worth about 10 bill, yeah? Or 12, I guess. But a 12 bill is pretty big. Like, the last tap I think I would send on like, well, not the very last, because that's obviously free, but the last cron click I would do on like a... I mean, literally it's just the price of a stone, right? So you have a free click. So you literally could send it on like a 50 stack, right? Dude, they just keep getting listed. Someone's just sending all these pro items here. Just stirrups this time. You did it on a 170. Yeah, I swear that's like where I would do it. Like 140, 80, like right around there. These gooners are working hard though. This is pretty funny. I actually like this boss ult. I used to use it all the time. I haven't been doing Zarka in a long time, you guys, but they have buffed like the latent boss aura drop, so I think, I mean, it's a chill way to make really easy money. We just did our Imperials a little bit late, but at least we know that we didn't do them yet. So we are going to transfer. So we just go here. We go right click, sorry, left click, then right click over here. Move character. Okay, so we can just put them anywhere we want. Based on the boss schedule, we can check Garmoth. This is how the nerds do it. Make sure they're on NA. And you can see that next boss is going to be Kudum and Bulgasol. That's lame, so it's another Kudum. But it is Utari, actually, much later. So we'll go ahead and just move them up to Bakpo. You know, technically, we can go... Are you holding anything? Yeah, let's go... I guess we can grab these gold bars real quick. But we're going to go delete this character real quick. It's funny because I have time to do this, but we might as well get it going. Man, going for a Nav though. I mean, I was thinking about it today. I'm like, not until I failed twice does the time getting really hit me. And I know Choice is probably going to consider it too. But everyone's making the decision next week, really. At least us people who have done 3 bosses. Or done 3 conversions, right? Once you have your stones, like, it's still a lot of time, right? Sorry, we're gonna go ahead and delete here. I need to go research what character, definitely not Jim, yep. We need to go research what exactly, which Black Star we should make. I don't know if you guys have seen, but Pen Black Stars are crashing right now. It's so bad that I was thinking about not going for it, but we should use our 12k memes and make at least one more. Because memes are cheap. I don't know why Black Star's crashing quite so much, but wonder why you've tapped how many now? Shh. Shh. It's not me, dude. Look at Salt, okay? Like, on a real note, look at Salt. Look at, like, the volume he's putting. Like, the man's a machine. Yo, if these actually are pearl items, we're in such good shape. Maybe I just keep doing this shit. There's, like, nobody else even picking them up. Am I confident that this will work out for us? Like, no, not really. Stirrups up now. Someone's buying the tampons, it looks like. Oh, shit. Yeah, someone is buying the other stuff. Alright, who's joining me? Someone's joining us. Anyway, our money's gonna disappear if they don't let those be meltable. And even if they do let it be meltable, then our money's still gonna disappear. So you're holding back on my rating. If I'm gonna boots and tapping 4 times next week, considering I can get the 4th boss. Yeah, I mean, you're there. I messed up. It's pretty embarrassing, but I'm gonna be 449 DP next week. So I get to do good old Enslar one more time. But that's on me, you know? I'm gonna go for Tet, I swear we're gonna go for it. Hopefully we don't pity that stuff on a 400. Just be insane. Zarka, 44%. Zarka. Yeah, so this whole thing, it's tricky. Like, from a silver perspective, I was literally thinking about selling all my life skilling stuff today. Because I could probably clear another 100 bill, and we could use that to start investing. We finished our 3rd Han out last night. I didn't grind with it, but I did make it. Zerker hitting the Tet Fallen. What is I should literally just be sniping outfits right now. Male, female, and then mount. Technically these are better than the others, but it's cool. And so I felt considerably squishier, yeah. Yeah. It is true. It's very noticeable. I look at like the trend of where the game's going, and people being competitive are going to be, they're experiencing what I experienced yesterday, which you could just call competitive disappointment. Like even if you're using a 430 stack on Tet, I'm getting that tilted. That just reminds me that like, yeah, I might get behind a stone or two. Man, what is going on with the Black Stars? I think it's Salt. I think Salt's listing like one of everything constantly. Look at all these. What are they? What are these 80s though? Someone's being confident. I mean, the prices of the others should be an indicator, right? It should be an indicator. How's our good old ornamental not doing? I mean, it's not that bad. So what about the Gombang Day? This might be our play. You're actually chat banned for 19 days and 22 hours. Well, I appreciate you jumping in here. I literally, yeah, that's not, didn't you just hit another one this morning, or was that yesterday morning? Did you say GG 5 times? What's up, Hexy? Hexy, you lurked my Brighter Shore stream. A true legend. I think I plan to do like try 336 Tet, 356 Pen, 376. I mean, it's so tricky, Pete, from a cost perspective. I just have to value the stacks that I do have. I mean, I really... After yesterday's suffering, I realized that, like, if I keep up with the fail stacks, we can keep pumping it, but it's true, like, we shouldn't be burning, like, that big of stacks for those big clicks. It's just, like, is it worth it to... Like... I used a 370 Weird Pete for my first try, and I did one tap it. That got me to 63%. I wanted to get to 66, but I couldn't really justify the push. So at the end of the day, I was probably just where I felt comfortable with it, right? Yo, look at that. See, 20 auras is insane. So that's going to be enough to get us everything we need to set up our ult. Just here for the vibes. One more Tet to go, you made dumb decisions. I mean, did you sell them all and then do something with the money? Doesn't seem that dumb to me. I feel like... I don't know. It's not quite as dumb as inting on a whole Adonis stone. I feel like I've done some pretty stupid things myself. You sold 2. Wow, nice. Now the shuriken, what is I haven't seen any of that been thrown in a while. But I don't know if you guys have the UI to actually throw it at me. What is it called? It's like fruit thrower or something? I have to look it up real quick. One sec. Twitch.tv. Wait, pull up Ghost Stream, what the hell? Oh, it's because, you know what it is? It's because I have the RuneScape loadout. These boots are the deck 2 balls, so they're unsellable and me proof. Huh. So you're not losing them is what I'm hearing. I don't see the RuneScape loadout though. Oh no, it is there. RuneScape live loadout. But do I have to, oh, I have to be logged in maybe? Let's see if I have to be logged in. I think once I click the play button, it comes up on stream. No, believe me, I know exactly what you mean. I used to, in the old days, I had a... It's so sad I got rid of it, but I had a Pen Dragon Slayer. I sold it for like 11 bill in like 2020. But we were all about it a long time ago. And I mean like a long time ago. That was like a different era of gameplay. It's like, I just realized we're not connected to Twitch chat. I gotta be better on connecting to Twitch chat. Not Twitch, sorry, Kick chat. There's too many chats. Now at least we will we will see the Kick chat. I just had McDonald's actually. I had like a spicy chicken sandwich. Hexy says I really need a PvP class. My Mystic does 0 damage, but where it keeps getting nerfed to the dirt. Yikes. I'm not even sure what the play is for that. Ooh, there's a lot of people here. Whatever, we'll get our stuff going there. Guys, what do I do? Should we just buy 19,000 crons and do some tech taps? Do I sell all my life skill gear just to int all of our buddies? I mean, we got some manos to sell. We could sell all of our tets. How much do we sell for anyway? I mean, do I really need all this life skilling equipment? Is it really doing me any good? Look at that beautiful price. Like, seriously, trainers? Like, Termian Barding. I mean, do I even have a choice? How many other people are doing this? It can't be that many. Or we're really frustrating somebody by choosing all the things they want. There's so many. Keep listing them. Just keep doing the thing, whoever you are. Holy. Guys, we're like we're in Pearl Heaven right now. It might be like future-based Pearl Heaven, but somebody just like gave us the hook up here. Holy. Are there more? Like, how many pieces was that? Did we just... There wasn't any announcement, right? Like, they're still gonna be meltable? Give me content so I don't blow my gear up. Yeah, that was my buddy in the old days. Like, Black Jay and I, he got me to play in 2017. My IRL buddy went to college together. And we were constantly chasing all the untradables. Like, literally, Tuvala was amazing for obvious reasons. But we did, like, you know, I got my Pendragon Slayer done, which is like an untradable. I use it for enhancing, like, fail stack building, right? But also, like, there were so many other things. He had, like, the, I had the Pen General's belt. I had, like, the, man, he farmed, like, those earrings. The crazy hard earrings from, what do you even call it? I'm actually swap my pre-order here. Like, from Helms that you can get, like, Pen... I mean, what are they called? Ranger, Stella... Sorry, my brain's, like, multitasking and we're just ripping all this money here, but... Oh, you want me to int the 19 bill? You know, that'd be really, really dumb right now. Give you content? What if I tap a black star? Is that better? Can I just do a black star tap? I feel like that's better than just ripping some deck clicks. We said we're gonna go make one. Sometimes dumb pays off. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but a lot of the time it doesn't. Like, look at yesterday. Dim Magical, that's... Well, that's good too. So Ghost Drags is right. There's like the dim armor or whatever. What's it called? You're talking about... Are not talking about like Roaring Magical? Remember what Jesus said? No one ever regretted giving into peer pressure. That is not a quote that I would attribute to said being, individual. Something off about that. I'm not sure what it is. Alright, let's go here. Quick little node check. It'd be pretty bad if I caught that we... Imagine we reroll into a bountiful like right before reset. That'd be crazy though. This guy's garbage here. Wait, this one's garbage, I mean. Alloy ingots, good, okay. It's 50-50, could have said it. Well, without getting into that, is that really what he used though? Didn't he have, so he had pen earrings of dim magical power? Dim magical power, Ghost with the true shout out. I love that screenshot, you can tell it's like super old. They've got like plus like Lord knows what on their shoe. And there's no, you can see the shoes like higher up. Have you grinded the reworked Orbital? You heard it's ass. No, I haven't. Is it really bad? Oh man, are you serious? I was, dude, if they actually into the best spot in the game, that's so tilting. Maybe it's a good time to enhance. What do we say we're gonna go with? I think it's Gambade. Gambande. Let's check, Gravity Cores. Not bad. Gravity Core's not bad. The other play would be gourd bottle. These don't trade super often, but I feel like gravity cores. The Gunbang Day is probably best. Well, those people are pretty greedy. What about Noble Sword? How's it looking today? Oh my word, 8? But only one invested. Okay, okay. Hornbow? Not a whole lot of them here. And one of them sold literally an hour ago. The Pillar dying doesn't destroy the pack anymore, but the Golem wakes up faster. The Pillar dying doesn't destroy the pack anymore, so it's like totally reworked. That seems kind of lame. That seems kind of lame. Alright guys, I think we're going to make a... Now look how few of these trade. It hasn't sold in 5 days. Is Trinket like for Tamer? Yeah, I was going to say... Not too good. That guy really wants to sell, so he will. Daggers, we know that Salt had a bunch of these. But it looks good. One just sold a little bit ago. 69.5. Might just be a nerf to people who were under-geared before, but it seems terrible all around. Do you want me to go send like 30 minutes and just see how it feels? I feel like we want to tap some stuff first. But I need to make a character. We'll pull the Krogdor Sanctuary. Just checking. And shield's not bad, but you got the triple up there. How do we... Let me just see our stack situation real quick. Right. Right. So what does our main have? 401. So we just need to grab a couple here. And I feel like we should just world hop until we get to a world that doesn't have a bunch of people at Amethyst. Empty to bank. I don't know why I keep having to click that twice, but it always works in the second click. There's actually much less people here, that's good. You guys do your horse weeklies after finishing Kroglow? I feel like it can be a waste of time. Oh, I went to the wrong side. Oops. Enhancement and our massive 1430 stack. Wait, what was that? Fine. Oh, that's right. They left the embroidered farmer's clothes and the few things. Yo, hello Zaki, welcome. Those 11 mythical sensors are gonna tilt me to no end. But look at the row, guys. 401, 428, 443, 430, 403, 405, 403. We moved our 230 over, so that needs to come back. I think we're... And we don't have to grab that till later. We don't even know if we need it yet. My main took off their helmets. Oh, no, it's just my tag that doesn't have the helmet. I was gonna say... Dallas is ever here, but you never know. Okay, we move the stack. Wait, a Champron. Let's go scoop some of these up. You guys know how it is. Man, I really hope these are meltable, because if they're not... Nice. We got that one as a scoop, actually. Oh, that someone got the second piece? That's crazy. Are we trading off with them? Yeah, someone else is getting the other piece faster than me. We were on like the off tick or whatever. It's cool. There's so many being sold right now, it's crazy. And look how fast my money's disappearing though. We just blew like 8 bill buying random horse gear. But we believe that it's gonna be Krons. So hopefully it converts at a fair price. Why aren't people just selling the horse set though? Like what are they doing? Do people want the I'm guessing they want... I don't even know. I don't know why people wouldn't use the whole thing. Or they're buying up pieces themselves. I mean, I really don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and make a character. I think we know what character we're making, so let's go and do it. Reworked Orbita, no, that. I mean, that sounds scary. I do not know if we want to commit to it. Alright, create new character. Let's do it. Not Wukong. We're thinking Dosa is the play. Alright, definitely not Dosa. Dose. Okay, whatever. It's good enough. We're not here for accuracy, guys. No. No tutorial. Ancient Stone Chamber. Let us proceed. Yeah, I don't know. I think... Wait, is escape? Wait. Ours better. I didn't realize that escape would apparently put us back to character select. We need to grab the sanctuary. This was actually pretty quick, not gonna lie. The thing that we realize is really 200 IQ, by the way, is I guess, what are we looking for? Extra damage? Goodness, what's it even called? I guess marshes? There's like 3 ways I can do this, and I guess this is the easiest one. Grab these 2 here, which happen to be our combat XP lightstones. And then we can grab 1 simple con meal for a little bit of movement speed, and enough of a buff to help us level up faster. I don't know why this bothers me so much, but every single time I'm looking for that WW so we can click it and roll. Back to BDO, nice. Yeah, just a literal, what, 2-hour stream earlier? It wasn't much. Another Black Star? Yeah, about to be. About to be. Yo, why isn't the E working? There we go. All in due time. All in due time. We have to, get him to level 20, right? If there's a better way to do this, I'm not even aware of what it is, but we were told to use a Doom on a mythical. Yo, we're already level 15, that's crazy. So with the throwing on the combat lightstone set, that really does just like nuke this time so hard. 17. During a 1000 XP event, this is probably even crazier, but for a non-weekend, I mean, this is pretty good. You got Jordan first attempt? Yeah, I hear it's a lot easier, but good for you regardless. Had you done it last week? Excuse me. It's almost there actually. A few more taps. Probably like literally 2 more taps. This one looks good. No, that wasn't it. Let's try this again. 89. Here we go. Hello, gentlemen. Alright, let me just grab a confit. I'm not even gonna... We're not even gonna bother with like resetting it. We're just literally gonna go there. I'm just gonna not bother moving it. It's like 3 minutes that... I don't know. Call it a loss, I guess. We saved 5 mil. Last week it took you 4 attempts. Yeah, I failed once immediately. Like the very first time I got to Orbita for Enslar. And then my second time we made it to literally 1% and then we died. And then 3rd% I felt like a champion. Having knowledge on the dragon is helpful. Dang, really. I know the... Yeah, it's interesting to think that I'm not going to ever get that knowledge without fighting a lower tier castle. Just a random thought. People generally won't want to fight lower tier castles. Unless if they want to have like a chance at rolling PvP in Orbita. Or not, like rolling PvP for a lower tier castle than the highest one that they can get to. Like people who have done higher ones. But PvP drives a lot of people in this game. Could be no surprise there. But here we go. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? This is not the right spot. I'm hella confused actually. Is it... How do we go by it? We didn't go by it. I'm so confused. Like, we clearly did go by it. I was thinking it was on the other side actually. All we do here is chicken. That hurts. It's gonna kill me. Oh god. I need like 2 more HP ticks to survive the fall. Well, that works. Oh, let's just get the quest. We should have some newer thingies. Oh, you know what? I have to go exchange one. I forgot about this. It was such a fun grind spot like 8 years ago doing Helm's Elites. 8 years. That was a while ago. Yo, Gladio, look at it. Look at it. Your chat is visible. We solved the kick problem. We solved it. It's like a recent update to the tool we use, but they're like still working on it. So now this chat's all integrated. So that should no longer get latent boss auras. Just stack them up here. Looks like we got over 100. We're gonna go exchange. Let's go to our Nuver box. Make it easy. We need conks. I think conks aren't an issue anymore. But we'll make sure we prioritize that. Man, I got so tilted yesterday. I've not been quite that upset about anything in BDO in so long. Gone bang day. Here we go. Right. So we actually need the Nuvers. 1 and 2 and 3. The outfit pack in Pro Shop looks nice, but you don't know if you need it. Well, if you don't need it, maybe you don't need it. But I don't know. I feel like there's always more need for gear in this game. We're gonna take the Gombidays. We're gonna grab... It's been so long, you guys. Like, what else do I even need? I'm good. Inspector's energy. 27 more, holy cow. Yeah, we're not exactly like short on this stuff. And there's the last one. Alright. I think we Gnar spam this. Easy enough. Alright. Enlightened Blade, not gonna happen. How many masses do I have left? Hard to say. Like 5k, I think, maybe? I probably will run out of masses next if I don't run more relics. I had no idea you could farm masses so easily, though. It really has changed my perspective. That's planned. Yeah, if the conversion rate's what I think it is. Oh no, only like 2.6. So a mass of... Yeah, never mind. Not 5k. Less. Let's grab, what do we need, like... But how many flawless do I have right now? See, that's money right there. That's why I should be enhancing. If you guys don't know, you don't know, but... These friggin' sharps are expensive. Alright, the Gombiday, we're gonna try and just send it. Do I really only have 5? Oh, we did that weird thing. I did a dumb thing, you guys. But at least we have some sharps left. Let's just make a few manual. Right, I'm out, but I can exchange for more, correct. Wait, 5 outfits for 3,400 pearls? Is that really what it is? Is it would it be new? Travel? Best? It's gotta be one of these things. You said 3,400 though. Event? Font? Oh, here we go. This is such a BDO deal. Holy. You guys can see my spending. Or maybe you can't. So it shows you like what you'd qualify for. It's crazy. I was gonna say, I thought it was gonna show the $10 that I spent. I bought $10 of pearls. And I bought 2 of the crystal expansions. That's why I have 753. And I thought this was going to show the 100, but I had no idea it just reset. It's just crazy. That is like 5 times better of a deal, isn't it? 34 bucks for... Okay, but you can only buy 1 of them. So the coupon's the valuable thing there, that 20%. Does this count as like travel aid or anything? 1 per family special premium. I'm guessing it doesn't count for anything, that's why I don't see a coupon that I can apply. I thought I had a coupon. Also, we should stop melting. Maybe I let it expire, honestly. How many stones? We just make 100. Probably did. Whatever. Yeah, we did. We actually did. Let's go repair this. So 7, 9, 15, 20, 23, 24, 25, 27. How about 32? We already have 1. We need 31. What about 136? You got skill selection coupons. Yeah, is that for a horse? I don't even know what those are. If I have them, they're old. Do those have like any good value ever? Can you not buy them in the pro shop, or what makes them good? Check if any good horses. Yeah, like basically you just throw it down on a horse to like turn it into a courser. I'm guessing for tier 8s. Is it worth like a bill or what? Horse appearance change, premium horse, mount skill training coupon, mount all skill training coupon. Premium horse. Oh, the skill selection coupon. These are the good ones, huh? Those 2. Interesting. Black Spirit. That's right. Coupon. All of... This is crazy to me. This stuff used to be rare. You guys remember when it was rare? Alright. What am I doing here? We already got the Black Star. You guys want me to time a base to pen? Want to speedrun it? I feel like you guys like when I have timers on, so... Why the heck not? Stopwatch. Where you at, though? There you are. Oh! No, I almost just cut my stream. There you are. Alright, somewhere up here. There you are. Alright, we're gonna try and run this down base to pen. Let's see if we can get it. Ready, base to V. How do I do this? Let's actually just give it like a footer or something. There we go. What do you guys think this will take us? Like, can we do it? Are we gonna succeed quickly? Let's Let's get like 40 more masses. Guess we're just gonna claim literally 10 of these. That's weird. Beat these real quick. So materials should be mostly ready. You can only use one selection, one per horse. Ah, I see. Not this, but this here. Thanks. Oof. That was a bad misclick. I don't know. I think only 2 total coupons. Pretty sure. Alright, and despairs? Nice, very nice. I didn't think I was in that good of shape. So if anything, we just need some Blackstone pre-orders. Go ahead and set that up. Those are a little bit up. Let's throw in another despair order. For how many stones we have, we probably going to run out of flawless first. We're hoping for like an average run. We'll put in like 1 order of memes just so we don't run into anything weird at the end here. Shit. Shit. Oh man, I was close. If I hadn't done that misclick. Noose's shard, huh? Just gonna try this one again. Not ninja, or not Moose, but ninja. Right. Anyway. Oh, dude, I thought that thing was filling right after I put it up. I'm like, let's go. It's not what I thought it was. Let's replace it real quick. Okay, 155, 5k. Yeah, I guess you're right though, Swanky. There's really no reason for me to hold them at this point. Let's go storage here. Right, snake meat. Don't think we ever renewed that. Grilled scorp, base scorp. We are notoriously missing lion meat. Okay. Sea lion meat. So it'd be cool if you could use sea lion to fulfill lion. But it's kind of like a different animal, you know? Makes sense. Alright. We said we would start tapping, so... How are we going to do this? Let's grab our Treant tier rack. Let's go ahead and do one of these. One of those. We're just helping our weight issue get reduced. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2. Are we good? 115, 5k, 1.5. We're gonna. Damn, that's a Gomba day. That's literally what I'm about to make. Classic. We have 91 conks too. That's like over a bill. No horse is worth it. That's fair. Alright, here we go. Tappity tap, tap, tap. Tried 10 stacks, nothing. Okay. See, that's the reason right there that, dear God, I really should consider using a bigger stack for a tet. It's just such a brutal click. Alright, rough start, rough start. 41 seconds in, we're not even at plus 15 yet. Or plus 14. Or plus 13 or plus 12. I've made it to plus 15 without burning durability, but like only like once or twice. Not call that common. Let's see if we get carried here. Alright, here we go. 31, 4 clicks. Okay, going to 30 now. Beautiful. I'm gonna try 35 for 14. Okay, now we're gonna go to 40. It's fine. What is that? Stones? It's refreshing here. Do I have to? Not exactly, but it's fine. Let's bump this down to here and let those guys fill. And move our disperse. It's a good price. We do kind of want to scoop if we can. You have one that's not at level 30. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any more training. I really want to like... I'm strongly leaning towards selling all my life skilling stuff that isn't for cooking, basically. GM buffs on BA6. Okay. We succeeded. Did he say any timing, Berserker? I hate to be sweaty, but just curious if he mentioned anything? Or they mentioned anything? 63? My trainer close at pen? No. I have Tet Trainer, Tet Gather. What else do I have? I technically have a Tet Fisher. He did not. Well, what I can do is just show the fuck up. It's probably a good start. Wait, what the hell was that? There was one there. Damn. I saw it too. My brain didn't register it properly. It's crazy. Salinar. Ugh, whatever. BA6 called, you guys. NA folks, BA6. I'll write it in guild chat a moment here. I should have written it, but I clicked it before I remembered that you couldn't write in guild chat. And I realized that it was not in there. Failed at pen blocks for a second. So logged off. Planch. Yo. Hopefully, goes better. I feel like when I fail stuff, I want to grind really hard, but it's not always like out of love, you know? Like sometimes I just feel like grinding solo, like, you know, it's like putting in the headphones and then going to show up and put the grind in. But they're Tet, Sri. They're definitely Tet. It's gatherers, fishers, trainers, and processing. Those are ones that I have. Does the GM buff give life XP? It does, I believe. It does indeed give life XP. Which reminds me, I should go grab it on... I literally hopped the wrong character. Your gear score is like 290, but you have a tier 11. It's written in chat, BA6. Like 6 messages above yours. This character even has a GM buff. How crazy is that? What's insane is it still has 16 seconds of an old buff from a really long time ago. Yeah, I mean, everyone, you should load your characters up with it if you can. I'll grab it for my main as well. Here we are, ripping our timer in half. But base to pen, it'll be fun. It'd even be funnier if we end up one-tapping. What is it, base 6? Yo, Dab, what's up? Welcome, welcome. We had an interesting day yesterday. I went for some content clicks and we got kind of punished. But, you know, what's new? We'll manage to get back to it. We are going to grab this buff for a few reasons, but technically this is the character out of all of my characters that is like the most buff efficient. Yeah, basically, if we had any bit of a brain, we would have used 1 or 2 of our stones to get pry armor, which would let us get an extra stone next week. But we kind of sent it, not realizing that we would be 1 DP short. I think when I might have looked at it, maybe I was looking at like server buff or something, which we should not be relying on. All right, 1 more character to get buffed, and then we'll get back to it. It's like a nice 4-minute detour, but it's definitely worth. Because once I have these characters buffed, we're kind of good for a while. But at the end of the day, it's just 1 stone. So... yeah, I mean, technically we lost 2, but I don't think people are going to be succeeding with stuff like left and right. Do you guys have any idea when they'll let us melt horse gear? We don't have a timetable yet, right? Because right now it feels like a silver sink until I actually have a date. It's kind of speculative and risky. You know, is your name like, is it more like Davu or what? Dav300? I don't know, man. How should I say your name properly? Dave! See, that's so much easier. I've had fun with your name though, for sure. It's been a good time calling you Dav for a while. You just never know, man. It's a complex world with lots of like English variants and stuff. So stupid. It's like super obvious. It's like, dude, it's literally Dave. My bad, my bad. You'd think I would have asked a while ago. Maybe I did at one point. Real Jimmy. Wait, real Jimmy? I'm not even sure what was that aimed at me? I don't know. Anyway, much thanks to Mr. Maslin. Let's go mounts. Go for the stirrups. Go for the stirrups again. I'm ready to full stirrups. Yes. We are the stirrups king. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna say I did some drip modifications. I was playing around with it. This way we got like a triple gold deal going on. What do you guys think? We got like the belt, still got the red glow, still got the black hair. This is the new helmet, of course. It's not bad, right? It's like a solid like 7 out of 10. I feel like it's so bulky, like we feel too strong. But it'll be nice to cut down some mobs with that on. Anyway, let's go. We're letting all those GM buffs just run. It's like, yeah, probably don't need to be doing this. Red glow, you have pen? No, the red glow's at base. It's at base. Swampy, did you see we failed twice yesterday for Tet? We kind of made a mistake. Also, we're strongly considering not exchanging our shoes tomorrow. So we have the GM buff. Let's go keep enhancing. Let's go get pen real quick. You guys ready? Skip. 2, 3. And 3. No. 30 for sure. Here we go. Let's move that into the correct view here. 71. No. This is going very well. First try pity is a good start. We're not there yet though. We still might like... Who knows what will happen with Tet and who knows what will happen with Pen. You just never know until you actually get there. Guys, should we just start like playing the how high can we make your stack game? Should we just make like a killer stack and start prepping for Pen Fallen God? I was strongly considering this. Like we have every ability to like just take our literally 9 400 stacks and just start bumping them up one at a time. And see like basically how high we can get until we only have 2 stacks left. Like that's a fun game to play, right? And we just keep inching them up until we have like 2 really high ones, or 4, or whatever number we want to stop at. But we have 9. Like that's almost like 1 click per stack. I mean, it's crazy. For 6 click, I guess we go here. Anyway, I've been thinking about many options that we have right now. No one tap Tet. Okay, rip. Next time for sure. It's gonna be pretty fun though. I think we have like... I don't know. We have... How many days till... I mean, Guardian's coming out in like a week, right? So... I feel like we just gotta be ready for it. Ooh, that was a dumb click, actually. Now that I think about it, we don't have space to do that type of click. Let's get rid of the skip button. Let's pull this off. We're gonna make some... Actually, the only thing we need to do is swap this guy over. Although I'd still keep that over. Wait, what happened here? How did I... We did like an extra click because it didn't pop on. I don't know what went down there, but anyway, we should be good now. 13, 90, 79, 61, 57. And now we can have a price stack, right? Easy enough. Try and build another stack. Yeah, we're not having great luck with try actually. I mean, there's nothing stopping us right now from just... I mean, we could just be going for big stacks rather than necessarily thinking that we have to like build more stacks. I feel like building more stacks is good because we have more options for like the higher tiers. Check this out real quick. We're getting distracted now. 73. 155. 79. Okay, that is a stack. One more here. Start a new one. Two minutes is kind of crazy. You guys think tapping Blackstone right now is kind of bad? It's technically fallen quite a bit. Like I sold one at 79, what, 3 days ago? 4 days ago? And now we're getting 10 billion less for every pen. Like surely that adds up, right? In like a negative way. I saw Salt is doing progressive stacking. I swear he didn't used to do that. Not that I did anything with it, but he was talking about like balancing his stacks. I'm like, I swear that's like the way that I always described it. It's not going because I'm watching. I'll leave so you can go, dude. It's fine. It's like one of those things that like I just don't expect it to go. If we fail enough, maybe we'll go for a deck click, right? That's like the way you gotta look at it. It's like, okay, well, it's failed all the unimportant stuff, so let's go click like, you know, some real shit. As if that was a real way to tinfoil it. 126 gets a couple more. Fuck! Dude, I swear this bar being right here, I made so many mistakes because of this. We just burned a 126 stack because of a raw misclick. It's crazy. Anyway, this type of stuff, it happens to me more than I'd like to admit. We don't have any more hundreds. We do have a 92 here. Whatever. This is better than the alternative. Yep. A straight misclick. And of course it yoinked our stack. It's like no surprise, but man, the speed that it happens is not fun. Didn't want to get my free outfit from Twitch drops? Oh, wait. A free outfit? Yo. You just reminded me that I think I have enough drops to claim the next thing. Let me go check that out, actually. Thank you for that reminder. Let me see. I don't even know if I get drops when I'm on my dashboard. I don't think it's enough, right? I try to like lurk streams and stuff. Drops and rewards. Here we go. 7. Okay. We'll hit the 90. I do have 2 Adonia drops that are marked as September 1st. Wait, I have a shit ton down here. Wait a second. Yo, I actually have a lot. All the way down to August to October. Let me go ahead and claim them on the website now. Thanks for that. Okay, okay. Logging in now. This is rewarding. Promising. 3 clicks here. 7. We're about to get our first pen click in. Last click does not go, which is good. I don't know what stack we're tapping though. Like, let me give it some thought here. You guys want me to just start pushing stacks and see what the hell happens, or what? I mean, I know those 400 stacks are so valuable. Like, I told Choice what happened yesterday, and he's like, yeah, isn't that expensive? It's like, well, kind of. The way that I fail stack, I've been generating those 400s pretty cost effectively. And you could say it's like kind of luck, but when you're doing range stacking, I feel like it's not that expensive. Come on, game. It really doesn't even want me to get to try, dude. We've been fighting uphill for sure here. Please double check your email and password. Thanks for that. All right. Yeah, I mean, technically we could just sell a tet and take our 5 or 6 bill profit and run, right? All right, guys. Pen click number 1 for the Black Star. And it's wild to think if you buy a tet, you actually save this whole first time. And obviously this is like the worst case scenario for like how long this can take, because we also like did other stuff in the middle. So it's not very realistic. But even at 6 minutes plus like the base cost, you know, we probably have spent 12 to 15 minutes on getting one tech click, right? Like this pity's basically much harder than the next pities will be. Like significantly harder, actually. Alright, here we go. Ready? Slow roll it all the way to pen. Wait for it. Wait for it. Holy, we hit tet. What are the chances? So, what do you guys think? We could do like what we normally do, or we could venture into unknown territory and start tapping like a 430 and just keep sending our biggest 2 stacks until one of them pops. Any votes? Any chatters? I need some chat input here. We can't click until chat says something. I mean, it's like, yeah, we could, but like door number 1, we keep generating 400 stacks. This has been working for us. Door number 2, we go the risky route and start doing the other thing. Srilanki says normal. Alright. Normal wins. Alright, here we go. 384. We either 3-tap this, or we have a pen black star on under 3 taps. Here we go, attempt number 1. Alright, for the 1-tap, retap, here we go. Probably the right call, Srilanki. No 1-tap, retap? When I'm making 10 bill less, doesn't seem good, yeah. The amount of money that we make like per tap is much worse, true. Per pen success. It's no good. It's almost like we need the whole thing to be a lot tighter. Like start to finish. The only good thing is memory frags are back down, but sharps are still kind of high. You know, truthfully, I think the main difference is that people haven't slowed down tapping, but enhancers basically are oversupplying for how many people actually need one and can afford one. So the market's going to push down the prices, I think. Okay. Okay. Well, I just claimed a ton of Twitch drops. So maybe that'll have some goodies in it. I don't even know. We'll find out, I suppose. You guys want to see our drops? What do we have in here? Hello. Help kit 4 is crazy. So we got a bunch of seals, bunch of advices. Yo, all those help kit 4s are crazy though. I don't know how many pages of this we have, but it just keeps going. Isn't this like a ton of sharps actually? Okay. Well, every time I like roll it over and see another page, I'm like, nice. Nice. I didn't know I could actually check that bonus and it would actually go away. $20 per box. That's pretty dang good. Oh, there's more. I thought that was it, guys, but there's more. These might be older, actually. So every time I get one of the seals, I just have to enter it. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's actually it. Cool. That was a lot of things. Dude, 30 of the advices is wild. Can we get anything from these box of secrets? 2 Valks. 1 day book of life. 3 sharps. 1 sharp. 2 sharps. Man, that is a scam box if I've seen one. So 10 enhanced 4 kits is crazy. Those each have a 50 stack in them. And 20 memory frags. That's actually nuts. That's really good value. Let's get these stacks out here. 30, 30, 30, 26, 30. I don't know what that's about. We're gonna grab some advice subs real quick. Let's see what we got down here. Might as well just open them all at once. Right, 30 and 31 make 22 and 16. Okay, 15 and 11 make 5 and 2. Which make 1 and 1. Alright. 2 remnants is good, that's Valk Squire, right? Not to brag, but you're welcome. You know the reason I did that actually is so I can go claim my maid. We have to go get a maid. I think that's like the last like quest objective I have from seals that I just never turned in over the years. Alright, we are so low on stacks right now. We'll use all these 60s, I suppose. We're gonna push these stacks up as high as they go until we pop one. I don't have any more space. My laptop. Speaking of which, seal, drop seal, what are they even called? Yep, we should have enough. 131. Drop seals, where are you going? Is it Igor? Mr. Bartolium? No, it's not. It is Morco. Morco. Alright, take your thing, give me the maid. Kit 3 is good for Valks, we'll take that. Now we can get, what, 60 stacks, Courser's Auras, Loot Scrolls, Fawn Stones. So 30 mil, so Loot Scroll's very good. Oh, it's 2 Loot Scrolls too. The Gourd Bottle is good, but not as good as, nothing compares to Loot Scroll. 20 for, yeah, this is just so good. We'll take our 10 Loot Scrolls, thank you. Too strong, too strong. I don't know what you guys value Loot Scrolls at, but for me that stuff's pretty damn high. Yeah, thanks once for that casual reminder. We needed that for sure. Alright, let's throw down... I guess we have other stacks to use, but... Getting kind of high over here. We'll see if the stacks want to go or not. Just casually pushing into 80 stack back to back. Okay, we'll keep this going here. 5 out of 6. Classic. See, we're just going to be pushing these stacks until they get higher, I guess. No sweat off my back. Hey, there we go. We actually got a W. Alright, Pin Block Store, attempt number 2. 390 fail stack. 2 more fails and we graduate it. Will we get our 10th 400 stack? Or will we get a 3 or less Pen Block Star? 8%, not too bad. 396. The famous 1 tap away stack. Alright, 175 for the 1 tap. No, good on the 1 tap. Right, we'll move our stacks over. Now that we have decent stacks, we're not in any rush. We'll use a stack of... Let's just get that on there. And then we're going to pull out like a 60, I guess. Got a bunch of 60 still. These orders are killing me. They're just constantly coming up. Yeah, I feel like I should be doing, like, I know there's like a poll. How do you guys know how to do polls on YouTube streams? I just wrote /poll. Rip. I'm always curious about different ways to build engagement over there. I tried a 29 stack and we immediately get like hella punished for it. Anyway, we had a free stack, so I wanted to use it. Just wanted to give it a shot. There we go. 180, one more click. It's a little high for a 2 tap, but you know, it's fine. We tap higher. Alright guys, 3 tap or Pen Black Star. What do you guys think? It's clearly a 50-50. This is always the scariest tap, but I mean, we make like 40 bill minus the stack. I'd rather it fail. It's definitely going. You guys. Oh, this game, dude. We can't... Number 10 does not happen today, I guess. That's what's so scary about tapping a 400 fail stack, right? Because you know that, like, it's more likely to go, like, by, like, almost 20% than, like, a 300 stack. Like, we're looking at, like, 5% versus, like, 8? Like, that's, like, almost 50% more. Just BDO things, I guess. That was 396. It was the highest stack that we used, yeah. So, just so you're aware, we built 9 stacks over 400 using our method. Not the last click. It was gonna be like the last time I'd use that fail stack. So if that is the worst case scenario for me popping in terms of high stacks and early attempts. So I only do like 3 clicks. Like that's usually like a 1 or a 2 tap. I used to do up to 5, but then we 5 tapped the 395 and it kind of pissed me off. So that is a 3 tap 396, which I think is still pretty damn good, all things considered. But now our next stack is like, I think it's like a 338, so we're gonna have to kind of work up from the bottom again. But at the same time, guys, we're making like 35, 40 bill profit on that specific Black Star. And we have all the materials to like go for another one if we wanted. Well, I mean, the timer's over. I mean, that's it. Base to pen in a few minutes. But 31 minutes of actual time, probably like literally 15 minutes of enhancing. We have a small debate with my friends on disc. Is it worth making Black Star offense for profit or not? Just depends on if, 1, if you have the merchant ring, 2, if you value fail stacks, and 3, if you understand like progressive fail stacking and how to like make the most of your fail stacks. My take is that it's worth even if pity and everything, and they say that the percent doesn't make sense for that. I mean, if you want to be mature about the discussion, the true answer is that it's a constantly shifting dynamic. Let's set it off here. So like, as prices move, like Blackstar is worse to tap today than it was yesterday. But like, by what factor? Well, you know, without a calculator and your cost of inputs, like, yeah, memes are down, the spares are slightly up. You know, what is my flawless input cost? It's actually much less. So sharps being down is actually a huge W as well. So sharps and... Wait, why are sharps going down? Is this just people getting tired of making decks? Like some strain put on the market that's now... Tension is lifted? You're on EU, the cost is... Okay, okay. What's your sell price for a pen Blackstar though? That was his first knob, I guess. 65-ish? That's not bad. Wait, is that mid or min? Damn. We might try like 74 and see... Wait, 627. Oh, one hasn't sold since yesterday. That's right, someone else beat us to the punch here. I think we're gonna try and wait. 68 sitting and 63 orders. You guys have orders to buy at 63? Well, on the bright side, guys, we have 45 bill now. And materials to probably send another Blackstar. So flawless check. I mean, we still have 482. Very good. Let's do a meme check as well. Yeah, we used about 1,000 mems. And then for base to tet... Oh, no, not 1,000, sorry. I think closer to like 4... I don't know what percent of my order filled. So I think whatever filled, we need to subtract off the top. And I think some did fill. I just don't know the number. Probably like 2,000 memes used, but not that many. Of course it goes. Whenever I see stuff like that go, I think about like all the stuff that I've been watching fail. This game is very confusing sometimes. It's like you feel like the ups and the downs just constantly. Should we just buy another Blackstar and go for it? Maybe we go for an ornamental knot. The triple min list not looking too good. What the heck, man? I think Gravity Core we said was looking good. Yeah, nobody's min listed it yet. We'd have to pay a lot though. Or use a coupon, which we're not against. Those stuff? What are we at? 11.4. Nobody's min listing to that price below, so the shard looks good, but no tets for sale. Marca seems like a poisonous asset. I don't want any of these like middle ones. Archer maybe. So like, look how bad this is. 8 pen Blackstars on the thing listing here. Been on PC since February, been on console since release. Wow. So you just made the switch from console. 6 tets and 6 pens for Van Brace. And one is already at min. No shurikens. I used to not like doing kunai, but maybe this is our play right now. Look at this, one hasn't sold in 5 days. This is risky as hell. That's a pre-order. Is it worth couponing that? What did I even put mine up for? I put it at like a medium price, right? Yeah, we're assuming it's not gonna even list. Must be nice to have the ring. It is. It is. We're not gonna be able to beat it probably, but someone else I'm sure will. Which one was pre-order? Was it Talisman? I legit don't remember which one. Was it Trinket? It must have been Talisman. No, it was not. Shuriken? Where were you? We like lost the pre-order. Was it Vambrace? It wasn't Shield. We weren't this high, were we? Dagger? We went down, didn't we? Guys, what was the one that was pre-ordered at 69? I lost it. If it was Talisman, we quickly lost it. Hornbow, maybe? Oh, it is Hornbow. Screw it. Let's go for it. There's enough Hornbow demand, we're just gonna send it. We got a stack and we got a timer. Let's go ahead and try and do a second one, like just back to back. Back to back. This is gonna be wild if we could do it, but let's go. So this one we're gonna measure. Sorry, let's start and reset. We're gonna rename our label up on the stream corner here. It's not base to pen this time, it's just IV to V. But it's fresh, it is fresh, so the attempt is still pure, let's go. Alright, we got a 340 stack going on attempt number 1, here we go. We'll slow roll it. One click, one dream, one opportunity. No one tap, okay. We do not have many tet stacks, so this is going to be interesting. Let's move everything over. Let's see how our RNG wants to treat us today. Great start. Good start. Said 100 build to start the tap journey. I mean, are we talking with or without the merchant ring, right? So I really don't think... I don't think this whole thing has that much cost to it. Like, you want the fail stacks that I have? If you're talking no ring, like, yeah, you probably want, like, a decent stack run out, right? One more click here. Like, for example, if you have higher stacks, right, like better stacks, and like a good example is, do you have like a stack over 310? Do you have stacks from like 200 to 300? Do you have any tet stacks from 100 to 200? Like, those are your main assets that go into this. So like, in general, I'd say you want to buy like 250 despairs. You want around 700 flawless for your first attempt, right? And then you probably want around, you know, literally I would get 10,000 memes. Because memes are a little bit more variable and they're harder to really prepare for. But these are just like flexible numbers, they're not like rules written into stone. Okay. Yeah, so like we popped all of our middling 100 stacks, so now we're not tapping down quite as much. If you're raw tapping to tet, aren't you kind of burning like 10 bills since the most like a drop to pry? No, because each tet is not really worth 10 bill. So what's your... Am I burning 10 bill? No, because I can rebuild tet on average for like 2 bill or something crazy. That's obviously an exaggeration, but we can rebuild... Sorry, I forgot a 57 here. I would say our average tet rebuild cost is like maybe 3.5 to 4 bill. Maybe. I don't even know if it's actually that high. And like, that's not even considering the tet stacking byproducts whenever we fail to succeed by pushing the stack we generated at 50 all the way to 200 plus. So that does happen too as well, right? 3.5 bill average cost to return the tet. Yeah, ignoring stat cost. But like every time I fail try, you know, pushing 70 stacks, we have these byproducts, right, that get created. And the thing that you have to really consider is that even if you only have this 11% max ranging down to about 7%, if you're tapping 200 for 1 tap tets, down to 85 for your full 9 tap pitied tet, like all those are pushing those stacks up every failure, so like your next tet should be cheaper than the tet that's pitied, right? So you have better fail stacks at each range to tap on average, because none of those succeeded. So generally when things succeed is, like this tap I just did was good because it was a 1 tap, right? So I use my 73 versus like a 53. But I don't have that option every time, so I'm trying to choose the best stack. I'm going to push this 120 probably to attempt number 5 or so before I even bother trying to, you know, realign it, if you will. That's a lot of fails for a duo click. And now we get a free duo stack. Yeah, so I think your cost per tet creation is not the cost that you pay to buy, because that would never make sense logically to click. But what you have to realize is that many people will actually create a black star from base, can't think, and then they'll sell it at tet, and they're gonna make like 5 billion, because like the boss here being valued at 500 mil each, like it's very cheap to actually do that, right? And it's very good profit. 1 click here, I'm gonna do like the rest down here. We're going to keep that 48 for a 6 tap try in case we pity try. But yeah, more naders band spots are also like a big asset, because time is an asset. The amount of like stack spots you have is an asset, because then you can swap more, you can have more ramps. Like I call it like a tet ramp and then a try ramp. So if I can have 4 stacks for tet at any given time and 3 stacks for try, then I always will prefer to ramp down that if I can. Like right now we're in a bit of an awkward spot, so because our band is kind of full, I'm going to tap this one more time. I usually wouldn't, and it worked. So we kind of get lucky, but we get payoff for this. Now we can use this 48, and now we have a good try stack for next time. And we're almost ready to push another stack down here. So now for the 1 tap, we can tap this 81, right? And I'm not okay with that, because we 1 tap it, it's fine. But now that we're at 66, we're going to tap our next stack down here. See, that's what we love. See, we knew the stack was high. We chose to downgrade our fail stack, and it still succeeds. But we keep our 125. So like we upgrade our asset a little bit, right? I guess we have an 87 there. We'll go ahead and move him over. But we're increasing our stacking while actually also succeeding. That's like your main goal. Anyway, we're on a fresh stack, guys. We're going to go probably all the way to about 375, 380, depending on how we're feeling. But here we go. Click number 2, pen block star. 6 minutes in. Making that 6-minute average. No success there. Also, we have extra space here, so let's go ahead and move. I forgot we succeeded something. Now we get to get all of our tet stacks on one page. This is just a little more convenient. Yo, Antikus, I don't think it's working, man. I don't think the landscape's working yet. You can farm the paint, but I don't think you can apply it. I was told that KR said it didn't work, so... I don't know what that's about. Wait, it does work? Are you sure? You're positive it works? As of this morning or what? It's news to me, man. No 1 tap tet, rip. It doesn't work in Orzeca. It's supposed to be anywhere 300 plus, right? So it's just busted over there. Hello? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna keep pushing this probably 3 more times or so. But like, you have to think of all the times that you 1-tap tet, times that you know, you 1-tap a bunch of tries, for example. Like, I swear I have a ton of tets that are literally, like, they burn the stack, and that's it. Like, literally 1 in 9 times I will 1-tap on when I'm pushing a 150 to 200, and that's, like, totally fine with me. So I don't build a ton of them, but I build enough of them that I actually keep pushing my stacks forward. So the main thing that is my cost is the despairs. I do have a lot of despairs that I burn. Like, the napkin math of my total resources is really, excuse me, it's still quite profitable. And I don't know if I'd be able to say that if I was not using a merchant ring, because I do get that extra 2 bill every sale. That number is getting lower though. That number is getting lower. If they go below like 60 bill, like I have no profit margin really. It is taking your paint away, so it should be working, right? I wonder if it's like better or worse to grind with it now. It seems just kind of scary. There's like 100 people mining the wall where I'm at. What the heck? Alright, tech click number 4. Nice, okay. Now we're gonna probably use the next stack here. I'm gonna tap this once. Nice. I kind of do that every now and then to kind of bump up our stack with the 1 stack opportunity, so it works like 2/3 of the time. And when it doesn't work, it's not the end of the world. Going for a snipe here. Oh, come on, someone went double? Yo, someone's smart out there. Frick, man. That's crazy. I should have went for number 3. We gotta slot 2 sniper in chat. I know you're out there. I see you. It's like Drizzy or like could be Pete. I don't know. It could be anybody. That's weird though, Salient. It doesn't work in Orzeca. So what do you? Anyone else grind the new wow, Orbita yet? Has anybody tried new Orbita? We hear that it is different. We're 89 now. Our Gamba Day is up, guys. We put it at 74 bill. It's probably not gonna sell. The 1 tap try, see, beautiful on a 52 stack. We'll take it all day. 94, we'll get probably 2 more clicks, and then we'll go ahead and downgrade. Like, eventually, you kind of hope that you can fail some tries, right? You don't really want it, but when it happens, convert some stacks out of it. Don't know why when I have it on there it's not working, but watch the videos turn it on in Orbita. And you claimed paint and you applied it. You have to apply it like to a spot, right? I've never used it before, so I don't even know. All right, 6 of 9. One more here. 104 is good. We have 7,000 blacksmiths on us. Wow, we're just succeeding a lot. One more than 104. I just want to be pushing our bigger stacks. Just remember that, like, it's better to push a bigger stack, but you obviously don't want bigger stacks to pop. You can avoid it. It does save you some value for sure. Yeah, right, there's a tag for it, isn't there? Alains or Allens, yeah. You guys ready for the weekend? We're almost there. If you look at Dokebi, it has it. That's where you're currently using it. What are you trying to get? What do you have enabled right now, Mr. Fat Blunt? Alright, we're almost there, guys. One more click for Tet. We should be ready for pity. Probably about 3 minutes. When we're really hustling, I swear we can do 6-minute Tet average. It just, the real thing that we have to aim for is 1 hour per pen. That's when, like, when we did like that 10-hour stream and made 10 pen black stars. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Definitely can feel like an infinite money glitch. Yeah, we broke our own rule there, but that's okay. I'm supposed to not tap 4 out of 6 with a 69 or higher. We think that's a waste of a tri-stack, but it's not a big deal. Did you guys save your paint or something? Mine is reset, I don't see replacements. You should be getting one every day, right? Aren't these each 20Ks you can claim every day? Or am I wrong? I don't even know how that stuff works, honestly. What am I doing? Let's grab 3,500. Yeah, I've not been claiming mine, so I don't even know, truthfully. 13 minutes in, here we go. Pen click number 3 coming up in just a minute. Broke my rule again though, by the way. Okay, for the last click we'll do a 50. It's much worse to like break the rule than like break it again. It's like, yo, stop it. Alright, here we go. We got a 352. Click number 3, Pen Black Star. Into the wind it goes. Ah man, I can't believe that that 390, 394. What a click. What a click. Right on the end too. It wasn't even, it was 396, right? Yeah, we have a couple more tet stacks now, so yeah, it's weird. It's like on average it's more likely to hit, but it doesn't actually mean it will be more likely, meaning our next tet retap here. Alright, one tap. No good. Guys, I hate when I carry the stack like that. If you didn't say anything, it would have failed, but you jinxed it. Yeah, like I kind of bluffed at the time, didn't I? I said something that I shouldn't have said. What did it was something stupid. I was thinking about it right when I said it. I'm like, yeah, I think we kind of brought this to reality. We definitely manifested it a bit, huh? Alright, 3 stacks done on the big one. That was quick 3 tet fails. It's good though. That gets us a third of our progress towards the next tet, just like that. Yeah, that's what happens when you have a 73, like, it's just more likely to pop than the 50. Going out. Okay, 130, one more click here. Yeah, there it is, okay. So the quicker we can get those stacks up, the better. Now we go 160, not 109 for sure. I'm like, hold up. Let's take it one step at a time. We also have a bunch of 60 stacks left. Let's use all these, yeah? I love how we have like a 250 and a 300 in the window. That's like a good feeling. A very, very good feeling. Guys, is the Patrigio event over? Is Patrigio over? Oh man, that's crazy to think about. Is Patrigio actually over? Wait, or do we have one more week? Very important question. Are we out of Patrigio land? Anybody? Please, somebody. 5 of 9 goes 1 of 14. Get those 60s out of here, man. 3 taps for days. Ooh. 1 tap, here it is. Boom. No. Patrigio's done. Oh no. That's not good. Patrigio's done. You guys know what that means, right? You know what that means. I mean, truthfully, it really does mean that people can't get more 300 fail stacks. Which means the 300s are going to be going back up. Either that or I really adjust my system for Black Star stacking. But, man, having a stable engine to feed those... I was really taking advantage of that event, that's for sure. Every stack literally gets like more value because of that, you know. Let's go. I need to think that through. So I have no way to get stacks back. I have no way to get them back. Ah, whatever, that's so stupid. 7, 9, 92. Aquila Barding. Dude, someone is on the second pole. Like, screw you, buddy. Get fucked. X2. Whoever it is, we, I don't know why, but I have, like, really good ping right now. Better than normal, for sure. You guys see that? Our, like, time to highlight or whatever was pretty good. Anyway, I don't know if someone stopped picking them up or they ran out of money. I don't know, but we'll take it. Holy. We're just, like, burning so much money, though. I don't think... Yeah, those are really late notifications. Alright. I'm such a nerd. Such a nerd. It's like, yeah, okay, these are helpful, but we need to relax a little bit. So, I'm tempted to sell these black stars for more. The only weird thing is people seem to be tapping them left and right. So guys, I need to figure out like what my game plan is. I mean, 0 to 6 one tap. Okay. I don't want to tap a 97. That was my stack. Oh god, if that went, I'd be so sad. It's okay. We got plenty of time to build another 81 stack for next time. We didn't get punished for it, so here we go. All right, attempt number 4. It's definitely not going. I'm like really trying to manifest, you know? I really gave it my all. There's a song playing, I cannot hear it. Nice try. Yeah, it was worth a shot, you know? 175, getting up there. 180. Building those badass pet stacks. But again, it's just about the ranges. Video's smart in that. It knew you I really wanted it. Yeah, it caught my sense of sarcasm and it read like 6 layers deep. It's true. It's true. Whenever I say it's true, I think of the Dwight Schrute meme. Where he's like... You know what I mean? It's like the same vibe or whatever. Haroon asked, did you make deck 2 Volat for Try Fallen Guard? I've not done that. Is there any reason I should do that, actually? Real talk. I guess I could sell a Tet Chu and then make remake one. Wait, how quickly would I have to do it in order to actually convert? Well, I have the DP, so I could just... Yo, is now the perfect time to do that, actually? Because I could still qualify for Orbita with Try Fallen. Are you saying I should try picking up like 180 bill or whatever? And then just remake it myself? And whatever loss, just take it? Sounds like you want me to gamble. And I'm interested. But I'm just... Sounds like Zarka did it, and I think he regretted it. I mean, average cost to make Tet is still ridiculous, isn't it? The only thing is I could keep my own silence and maybe tap them as if it was Vendercrons. That's just Zarka's bad luck. Yeah, it's true. I could just not tap that and then go for Dex. I'm carried. That's true. That's true. You know... Maybe we go for it though. The only thing is, my shoes are made by Ghost Rags himself. It is my last piece of willing to even consider such an opportunity. So guys, normally when I hit 69, my rule is that we pull out another 40 like this. This way we kind of lock in the stack for a future untap. It doesn't always go, and you could tap it 6 times fine, but when it does tap on the 5th, I feel like you're already suffering some loss by it succeeding. EV is such a strange thing. It could basically be wrong in the practice for like a literal lifetime. You'd never find EV justice. Like here, because I have the capability, I choose to literally pity all 3, right? That way we build a couple extra stacks, if you will. 4 of 9 gets 1 more here. Then we can work on our next stack. And we will tap the first stack, tap it twice. And we'll usually tap it once more if we're feeling lucky. The best part about this method is I don't feel like there's a whole lot of risk with it. Yeah, 3 tap is a pretty good deal. I mean, what we want is like a 3 tap and a pity, right? That's like our ideal scenario. Like, we don't want a bunch of 11 taps. That's like the worst. But that's why I also use lower stacks as we get above the higher fail stacks, right? 1 more tap here. Alright, that's our 77 stack. That's good. Go ahead and tap our... Let's say 54. Anyway, we're fine, we're fine. Guys, what are mining gloves? Does anybody know? Unidentified minerals. I don't know much about old school RuneScape. And I think there's gloves we can get. Mining gloves. Mining gloves are a pair of gloves purchasable from Bologna's shop for 40 unidentified minerals. Interesting. We're almost there. What do they actually do? Effects. When mining rocks with gloves equipped, the rock will not be depleted one time, and the player will continue mining the rock until it depletes. But it only works on like certain things. Then we can get the expert mining gloves. Oh, but you need superior. Ooh, interesting. Wait, that's also from the minerals. I don't even know. So expert's just literally a better one. I just want an XP boost. It looks like none of them have an XP boost. That's lame. Shit. I wasn't paying attention to our stack and we overdid it. We overdid it. I get that for reading the wiki. It's my punishment. Strokes. Cool. You guys think it's worth it for me to be tapping these? Like to be picking up all the horse gear? Is there any way that I'm going to get screwed on it, you think? What is Try Falling God armor worth getting first? Oh, which one? That's such a good question. Yo, Kellen, thanks for following over on Kick. Appreciate it. We should have like a Kick like follow goal. I know some people do that. Probably boots or gloves. Yeah, I was thinking gloves make sense for accuracy. Is that like a pretty common thing people are still pushing for? Let's keep going here. 7 and 9, 102, I guess. Guys, we completely failed to, we failed to fail, if you get what I mean. Okay, 2 taps here. Another pen click coming up. Probably about 2 minutes. Playing Wukong, got the armor already. Do you PvP much? I feel like the gloves are like your better path towards accuracy, right? What makes the boots good, AC? Maybe I'm not fit to answer the question, but I don't really know the difference. Oh. 20. Down to... we're gonna break a rule here. The only reason we're gonna do this is if we fail, which I'm hoping we do. Yes! So we broke our rule, but for good purpose. So now we can do this on the 77, just slap it. And what this allows us to do is start another Tet stack. Basically just sent it. Not currently PvPing. Boots for stats, okay. Is it always DR nowadays, right? Nobody goes evasion? Is hybrid even viable for PvE at all? Alright, next, okay, here we go. Guys, we're going to pen. I hope you guys are ready. This one's gonna go. We're probably like 2 clicks away. We've got attempt number 5. We're at 364. 370 is starting to be like when the value starts picking up. So we just had a 396 pop. Let's see if we can go to... I have to kind of make a judgment call, but... yeah, I think we're going to like tap 7. Probably like 380. Let's see. Here we go, number 5. 10 Black Star. Ooh, the fail. That was so quick. That was so quick. Alright. And the 1-tap retap on 180. I haven't hit that in a while, actually. But see how expensive that click is? Like, that stack was 100 a little bit ago. And before that, it was a 50. It was literally a 50. Alright. They gave us the opportunity. Pretty sure hybrid is terrible at both PvP and PvE. Good to know. So is basically nobody running accuracy anymore, then? Kind of crazy, honestly. Alright, here we go, guys. Number 6. It's a big click. Oh, I want that barding. Ugh. Okay, can we get a piece, please? Pearl item, mount. Let's go saddle. When in doubt, pick the one people don't expect. Or, yeah, someone's on the third one. Nice. Definitely had some competition. Blitzen, dude. That's cool sounding. That's the game. If nobody runs accuracy, hybrid can be good. As soon as people catch and run accuracy, DR becomes better to stack. Yeah, that's why some of these guys aren't running their build in stream, right? 144 for the back-to-back retap. This happens 1 in 250 times. No. Now I'm glad that we have that 82 stack because this gives us more ranging opportunities. But again, we need to rebuild it, right? We need to rebuild Tets. Tets are expensive. If you don't have the money, you end up overpaying like crazy for that stuff. So we'll do probably 3 clicks for the big stack. One more here. Retap it. No, good. So we popped a 395 and now a 396 on pen block start clicks. It's crazy. Nothing terribly crazy, but it's like the most likely click to go out of everything we've tapped, so it makes sense that it goes. Also, guys, quick shout out for Shimeko. One of many streamers who graces us with their presence in chat. But make sure you drop a follow. Always goes a long way. 4 out of 6, pop a new one. We do need to get another stack ready here. I don't know where the rest of our despairs are, but we need to go locate them. 3 of 9. Yeah, I'll go down to the 107. We just want to be a little bit more conservative when we're understacked like this. Getting more stacks around 110, 120 is good. Since evasion's only effective when you really stack it, right? People with knob armors can absolutely run it, and have been. It's pretty wicked. Just take it from the people with way more gear than me that run it. Interesting. 73 is good. We'll try and tap that one more time. Maybe we'll wait till next round though. So we'll push up another stack and level down again. Every amethyst, guys, is worth yeah, 2340 high elk. It's crazy. It sucks because they GE for 3600, so it's like very profitable to mine. I'm amazed, like, I mean, it's only like $1 mil an hour, but it's like so incredibly free. So we probably could spend a lot of time there. Shimeko, is it true that DK has some percentage-based evasion buff now? Have you seen any DKs running evasion? Seems horrible. If you're in like garbage on a guardian or something, it would be useless. I was pushing a fail stack to 400 without Valks, and it went on the last half. Oh no. I'm gonna go for the pearl items here, guys. Dude, I keep clicking the second one. Dude, what is this? Someone's pricing them at non... Damn, we got schooled there. I kept chasing the piece they were after, but they were putting them at like medium. That's crazy. If it wasn't in the repair UI, we'd have a shot. It's unlucky. I'm just in the mindset of not letting those slip through the cracks anymore. 4 of 9, 112, one more click. Go 77, and now we're getting to the point where we can start pushing up the lower end of our Tet stacks. So we can get both of these two up a little bit, which we have. I don't think this is ever available. Oh my gosh, you guys, how do we win that? That's actually pearls. Anyway, it's a W for sure. Only DK I've ever heard of that ran evasion was Multi-Melter. Has Multi-Melter even been on DK recently? I remember that tournament because I ran into Multi-Melter, but he wasn't even on DK. at Bloody Monastery. He didn't grind on DK, but he won the DK all class, right? In 2020? Or 2021. Roughly 2021. 30. Let's see, we're 4 to 6 now. We'll do 2 more clicks on the 50-cent deck. I can think of any username. Oh, I can't think. True. Depends what they're fighting. If they're fighting evenly geared people, I don't see why with hybrid how you could evade enough and tank the damage to do. Especially you get like 50 accuracy for free. Yeah, it's crazy with offhand and now with the new gloves, right? It seems that there's a lot of accuracy on the table. We'll just push this. Oh, why do we even need to? Let's pull 50. When in doubt, just respect what we got. Do we have an order live? See, this is not smart. They're actually pretty cheap prices. Like, it's cheap enough, I'm gonna literally scoop these. I'm over here like committing to tapping more, but as people pull out of the market, that's when I kind of want to accelerate in. It's just like a merchant ring thing, but usually these markets get pretty good. Ergo said I'm sad they came out with more Gamba boxes. They need to stop. So do those Gamba boxes also have memory frags in Ergarth? Is that what's happening to the market right now? There's many people out there. Why didn't I just tap on the 50 like I said I would? What is going on here? 81 one click? Nice. So that's an 85. 85 does beat 82. Let's go and store that. We might tap it 1 or 2 more times. Go once here. Nice. Now we got another 85. Now let's pour 50. Those are very valuable stacks. I don't want to understate that. Those are kind of risky clicks that I did on 1 and 2 there. But sometimes we need to offload it, right? .99% of the players will never be able to do anything with, yeah, that type of hybrid. Quests like Hash and Moose that have evasion and scale damage. Welcome. Gaunts probably get away with the 30% DR and super armor, right? But they got rid of class modifiers? Is this true? So I don't have to like worry about... I broke my rule again. Every time I break it, I swear. I'm like, yep, that makes sense. Alright, we pushed an 86 now. We now have 2 85s just like cooked and ready. I'm gonna tap 1 more. Yo, let's go. 89 even better. Now we're talking. Those are like better tet stacks, right? We're more or less kind of pushing our stack values just to squeeze some value out. I think like Drizzy pushes his tries to like 100 or something, and I'm like, that's just crazy. Like, I'd rather have more stacks that are 80 than a few hundreds. I choose to like bottleneck out at my tet stacks, right? I'll let those things float to Kingdom Come. We pushed like multiple 230s in like just a few tets. Sorry, I should say a few pens. And it worked just fine, you know? Not that it'll work every time. Let's try and save that 48 for attempt 6, actually. I'll try. Ghost Drag's got a grotesque Guardian's personal best. 314. It's possible, but players in class have exception to the rule. I feel like it's most of this game though. It's people kind of like pushing the meta a little bit. And not becoming like the new thing. And there's just like a whole like trail of people that just follows blindly. A little bit aggressive there. 65. Yeah, we got too many stacks right now. All these 85s, it's like, I mean, I kind of want something to pop. But what will happen is if we fail to get Pry or fail to get Duo, we just have to either extract or we send something up vertical. Our bottom stack's an 86. So a Tet failure is only going to get to 91. So it would be good to extract with like 100, but I'd rather get it closer to 100 if we're going to do that. 73, I guess. I saw Ergon's gone up like 50%. It's pretty huge. I imagine if Caphras does crash, yo. If Caphras goes down, Deck 2 Vala is always going to be there, but I don't know. I don't see... Like, try Fallen God. Everyone needs 4 of them. Until they give us, like, a second Deck 2 Vala or something. You guys think they would ever do that? Like, here's your first Pen Black Star, but now let's give everyone a second one. To kind of really kill the Enhancer market? I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Okay, we're just, like, inting at this point. Stop the 89. I don't even know where we're at here. I'm just gonna tap an 86, like, just build some more fail stacks. I don't want to get into the position where I have to decide, like, which shitty stack we want to pop. There we go. Alright, I think this is our last click. This will give us a 380 or a 7 tap. We're gonna hold the 380 for our future clicks. So, basically, if we fail here, we keep the stack for our next Pen Black Star for our next 3 clicks, which should be right about perfect. That's exactly a 400 actually. 382 here, then 388, 94, 100. But might just go on to tip number 7. Who really knows? Okay. The Black Spirit knows. No one tap? Okay, okay. We're gonna keep the 85. Let's keep it and see how our TED RNG is this run through. We still got a lot of memes. Um, 30k quests when is a wild comment, man. The problem with enhancing opportunities like this is that when they arrive, I don't feel the time to go like, oh, let me just spend 100 hours of that could be profit time. Like, we seriously need like nothing going on. And like, maybe that's gonna happen after this window closes. And maybe it'll never open up again. But like, I thought enhancing was pretty much dead if you would have asked me like a month ago or 2 months ago. The guy with 3 obliterations is going to be unkillable. Is it really that serious, like how the DR works? Even with like full deck weapons, huh? Unkillable. Like, you mean in 1v1, I'm guessing, right? So DR is just out of Yeah, I mean, seeing all these all these battles, it seems everyone's tanking. They're all popping iridescent Maywall liquor, right? I see the liquors going and it's just ridiculous. I guess we're opening a 50 here. Alright, for the 2 tap, 164. 85 1 click. Nope. 73 2 clicks. 1 okay. One more. Nice. 174 is a good stack. Oops. Meme check. Uh-oh. We have 5,800 memory frags, guys. Can we do it? I think we should be able to make it like no problem. We started with 10,000. At the most, we need like maybe 3k to close this out. Flawless is probably going to be an issue. Yeah, like for sure. I think we need around 200. Let's grab 100. 110? Do we have any more enhancement help kits? Convenient. That should get us the number I need, which is 240. Now we claim 12 of these guys. Mr. Hunter Seal. We're running low, guys. But at the same time, that stack's gonna last a long ass time. Alright. 12 proxy. Dawn of Orbita, yo. Shoot, do I guess go grind? I kind of feel like we have to grind, guys. I mean, it's freaking 500% right now. After PvP changes, they said they were bringing PvP changes. Wait, so he's popping an extra buff, isn't he? This is 3 hours early, if I recall. I see. So maybe the PvP changes that we're expecting are not coming in our timeline, huh? Well, let's go. I think we're gonna go grind. That buff's not gonna last forever. That buff is not gonna last forever. Do we pause our timer? I mean, let's just pause it real quick. People are gonna be telling me, oh, you got a 44-minute Tete to Pen? But no. No, we did not. I was like, wait, where did my combat XP artifacts go? But they're stolen, man. Someone took them. I don't know who took them, dude. Marsh on the random character name that I don't recognize. Definitely not those. That would be the one. Not that I need them. Supposedly they're done with PvE changes, so we're just gonna leave like Gyfin and stuff, huh? What's the source of that info? Done with PvE changes. I mean, not that it's like super surprising. Yo, Kellen, we're good. We're about to go grind on Dark Knight here. Heading to Adania. How are you doing? Pretty sure PvP... Oh, sorry, PA forgot that PvP was a thing in the game. I think there are so many people that are... They must just be loud voices in their ears. Like, they have, like, certain opinions that are represented, like, quite a lot. Guys, is there a weekly now? I thought I saw somewhere that there's a literal weekly for Orbita. Is this true? I guess if there was, it would show up in item drops. So let's check it out. Orbita. We're gonna see if we got a weekly Purify quest. Hell yeah. Alright. Just chilling. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we just started streaming over on Kick. Maybe like a month ago. But basically literally started from 0 followers, so bit by bit. I'm gonna actually buy it for our buddy. Oh, it's actually 10 end times for the weekly. That's amazing. Let's go light it up here. Alkstone's good. We got some buffs here too. I'm not going to ask for guild buffs because I actually have them for a little bit longer. Adania KD, turn that on. Guys, if we see a movement in the pricing, we want to try and move our Black Star. Damn, did someone undercut me here? No, they didn't. We're next to line for Tet Fishers if anybody wants to brace us there. Okay, energy's at max. Let's go ahead and two things here. One is pop a speed buff. Two is we're investing in Zephyros. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but yeah, we're trying to get ready for that stuff. What's going on here? Hello? Don't know why that's not running, but pet feed as well. You followed me on Twitter. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely don't have the Wait, what am I doing here? I'm just buying buffs real quick. Guys, like, dang it, I'm tired of everybody like popping stuff in my area. Worker already on task. What am I seeing right now? Do I not have a ticket? I must not have Let's try this again. Okay, I'm like, hello? Am I on Val 6? I don't know what server I'm on. I have a lot of buffs in my bar, holy cow. Lion meat? Yo, too soon, too soon. 147. That's like not enough to care about. This other one, maybe though. Let's go ahead and pop that. Okay, guys, we're gonna go full buffs here. 1 and 3. What else are we gonna pop? Let's do 50%, right? I feel like we need 50. Yeah, we actually need the full 50. Do I have 36 more 50% scrolls? How sick is that? I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way, so I guess you're probably gonna see me die. So are they're tankier now, is that right? These towers are tankier? They look tankier. Why are you asking if I'm on Bell 6? I think I'm on Bell 5. I almost always am on Bell 5. You can check on the guild tab, you know, just go to my contract. You know that, right? If you push G and go to members and just mouse over my contract, you can see guild members servers. Okay. Damn, he is dying fast. Okay, what's the comparison here? Is that better, worse, slower? Seems pretty similar. Oh, you got a bell. Oh, snap. Okay. So I should have hopped to your server is what I'm hearing. Yeah, why are you on 6, dude? Get over here. I appreciate the gesture even though. Chat popping bells for me is like the coolest thing. It's like, yo, you guys don't have to do that. Guildies unite. I feel like if more people streamed, I would try to check their streams out. I used to be in a guild that I feel like a bunch of people started streaming in it, including like our GM and stuff. And I feel like it kind of brings the guild together. Guys, am I taking less damage or is it just me? Maybe do I frame me more or something? They didn't change the damage, did they? Would be appreciated if you can follow me back on Twitter. Ooh, we got a follow back request. I don't know. I'll check it out, but not now. Definitely not now. But I will check it out in a bit. I love how he just stands there. Is that gonna be normal? He literally just AFKs for like a full minute? Am I right that he's just sitting there every time? Like, it makes the thing way easier to fight, right? So we are grinding at 400. Oh shit, we should have popped to 30. For some reason I thought green was on. Should I go run C9 Sangoon real quick? It doesn't matter, it's already too late. What the hell, what server am I on, man? No buff Val 5 is crazy. I should have just snuck into Sangoon and sent a run. 20%. I just assumed it was on when I popped the 50% buff. I could have done a fortune scroll. That's smarter. We have like all these J scrolls and all the fortunes in the world, but no use for them. Yeah, everyone's like, time for an hour at Orbita. It's amazing. Do we even have a choice? So we're about to hit 12% actually. It's gonna hit today for sure. Looks like 11997. Okay, let's see if other color towers are any different here. Let's go to Nebuff. So we have to get him to like 70%-ish now? Do they make the mobs easier? I think they just keep getting stunned. Let's try and eat some hits here. Yeah, no, maybe not. I don't think it's nighttime yet, so let's not tempt fate on this one. Let's go to Z. So the spawn of the golem seems the same to me. I don't actually notice a difference. If you were saying it spawns like slower, it seems like it moves slower, but it... Oh, come on, we can get behind him. I guess he's already dead though. So that... Okay, so the pillar doesn't kill the golem anymore, but it still kills the mobs? I heard some conflicting information here. Anybody got the deets? It seems like more damage is required to kill a tower, but it has, what, more HP basically, so... sorry, visually it looks like more damage, but it's literally the same effect. Twice the damage, but twice the HP. Or half the damage requirement, whatever you want to say. Doesn't matter. So it's pretty close here, right? 70? A little more? Yeah, that's it. I just gotta get familiar with that bar length. And we're chilling. These Devours, Despairs might be crashing. There's also a very real likelihood that people stop tapping for Black Star if it goes down too much. Yo, are we getting more XP than before? Can someone check if I'm... I feel like we're getting more XP. We're at 1183, which is a very good number, to be fair. Okay, we need to actually iframe. I swear I'm getting more XP. Wasn't it at 11,997? 999, triple nines. We'll see. I care about this more than anybody here. That is the truth. And the sun's like lost on my face. %, just like that. Another percentage point done. Let's capture a username here. 6720. Yo, I gotta catch up to Scripty. Oh, I'm gonna catch up to him, dude. There ain't no way we let Scripty stay ahead of us. That's crazy. He's been grinding. I didn't know he was that much ahead of me. We only recently started pushing, so kind of makes sense that we're going to be passing up a bunch of people here. How's this spot feel? Dude, it's actually totally fine. I feel like it's, for some reason it feels better to me. That's my initial take. I like that the golems are very inactive. It seems that they made the golems pretty chill to kill if you get them before their first explosion. Which I'm guessing is just like more sealing in the mechanic. I can't tell you all the differences just yet, but it seems more laid back even. I'm a bit surprised by what I'm experiencing. I'm hoping someone can pop those juicy guild buffs when it looks like my buffs will basically be up right when they repop, so should be perfect. They're trying to make it less sweaty. I think that's what they accomplished, honestly. I heard that they changed some of the distances in these. I gotta be careful, it is our first time trying it out, so we don't know damages, but I probably should like absorb a few of these hits too. I mean, heck, even the Titan. And he's moving so slow. I heard his... Wait, that's different. I heard his moves are more choreographed. Did he just do like a 270-degree turnaround? What the heck? Yo. This is different. It's not like way different, but it's different. You know the story behind the pillar HP change? If there's a story, I don't know it. I do not know it. Man, all of our money's gone from these stupid mounts. We've been scooping so hard, but the stacks are getting deeper. 8 Dark Thorn Bardings, like, what the heck are we doing? That gem bag is so OP, I just click it once, and boom, gem's gone. That move, the circles, used to be worse. Yeah, the one that rings a bell in my head is the first move that the Titan does. It's like very confusing where the damage is. Because he like does this weird jumpy teleport thing. It looked like it was still there, but maybe it's a bigger red circle now. I'm not really sure. Coming here with pocket shot and killing the pillars before it exploded. killing the pillar before it exploded. Is that right? So they were like intentionally bugging it? They should like... I feel like after the first couple days they should be banning people for that. Killing it before. Those didn't account for duo and trio. I don't know, like should they? Like that's the real question. Duo and trio, it's crazy. So basically they're just extending the life of the pillar to make it less cheesable. Why did that guy get... Okay, I'm like, he's still alive. So 32 seconds on Z-buff. I want to see... We are cruising here. We have 3 Hans done now, guys. 3 Hans. We're pretty proud of that number. Maybe they should have added a party grind spot. Maybe. Yeah. Those are some wise words you got there. Be careful. Okay, we have just enough for an E-buff. We could do like an end of the Golem E-buff too. I don't know. Kind of leaning towards just eating the hits here. Distorted Fragment of Origin, yes. The obvious defense is, well, we don't have anywhere else to grind in a party, we're just trying to grind together and it keeps working. Yeah, I mean, it's not their fault. Yeah, you just never be able to prove it as much, that's just the truth. The multi-phase deaths here is kind of strange. Yo, come on. Oh, come on, number 2 didn't go? Yo, what is up with this game sometimes, man? What the hell? It's like my ping's like 0. Bullshit, dude. It like went really quick, but nothing happened. We just got like absolutely cheesed. I guarantee you those pieces weren't taken either. It's just bad. Okay, I'll E-buff it, I'll E-buff it. Probably trigger... No, we don't. Better. Wow, so he's faster though. You see that? It's like he's more in a frenzy. He moves quicker. Anyway, doing the pearl snipe almost cost us some time there. Look at all these mobs though. Holy. Big news, you hit Nov on your 12th tap? Oh my word. Tempted to send debt quicks to try and get to Enslar. I mean, I totally get it. If that's what's keeping you from Enslar, I do get it. I just want to keep tapping Pen Blackstar, guys. I have to keep doing it. If we can get 2,400 stacks, we get 30. You guys realize like what a big asset that is? Like Weird Pete's over here talking about tapping on, you know, 340, 370, 400. And I don't blame him. Like those are good stacks to go for. But like we just need a lot of stacks. We need a lot. And like getting our first clicks are actually really important because we need to get to, the way that I look at it, we want to get to what's the boss's name? Kafris as soon as we can. You can use the season DP stone. Yeah, any alchemy stone. I have the Khan's protection, but are you really wanting to use a blessed soul fragment and an exalted soul fragment just to unlock Kafris? Like, is that worth it for you? Or do you not need all of those things? I don't know. I don't know where you're at. What's he at? 34 seconds? I mean, time guys, we're looking good. 17 minutes, we got like 0.06. I know we're buffed up, but this makes me happy to see the buff bar moving. I should say the buff bar moving our XP bar, but yeah. Man, we just absolutely destroy that HP bar. Like, he's literally dead. He's literally dead. That's just the insta-cooker. 2 phases. Wait. Okay, what? It takes so long sometimes. Okay. Give me both. The NPC for Orbita is literally the Adana that sells the Marnie ticket, so I assume it's the same. Where's the response? Yeah, I was in the same boat. Like, I have no idea where this weekly is. That's a good weekly, though. I'm not gonna lie, you know. I fucking heard it's grind o'clock. Let's go. I mean, sometimes grinding feels pretty damn good, you know. Getting all that extra XP. When I don't know, like I had no plan to grind, but then freaking Adonis shows up, okay, and he's like giving this blessing. I'm like, I guess plans are changing. We're grinding with 400 right now. Should I go for the compass before? Like, I only need... My fear, guys, is that if I go for the compass using History, that it's going to give me a bunch of the Vodkin piece. And I don't want the Vodkin piece. I've not used any of the paint. I've not used any of the paint. Should I be using it? I've not claimed any of it either. What's the rush to use it? It's not how the paint works. Well, for like the ring piece, it looks like it, but Histria drops 2 different pieces, so are you sure it's not how the paint works? It's like Merchant Ring, you can select Sakraya to get the Sakraya piece, but Histria literally has 2 different mobs that drop 2 different pieces. Yeah. So, anyway, still an issue. I feel like that makes me want to do some spot like Darkseeker where I'm rolling for... or Tongue Red even. I think I'm... No, Darkseeker's the right one. I can roll for 2 pieces at once. I don't need the cheese wheel, but I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Maybe we do Histria, get 1 more Vodkin piece. Just chill. Guys, what are you using your tickets for, by the way? Are those like the same tickets where you like go grind or whatever and then you get points? Something kind of like that? Do you get like a quest from the Black Spirit? I'll check it out in a second. I haven't actually looked into this. Advanced Old Moon Lesson ticket. We did win some Grilled Scorp. Sick. Oh my gosh. Guys, for some reason I thought I was in the AFK phase. That's crazy. We're about to get mutilated here. Let's maybe get some of that HP back. Nothing like staying alive. That's always good. Okay. I think I should be Z-buffing like at will during this phase. This is better for us to not hold it. If anything, we want to get the E-buff right at the beginning. We have like a general rhythm for how we've been doing it. Not that that rhythm's perfect, but until we figure out the other trade-offs that we need to be making. Titan's almost up. Guys, nighttime in 11 minutes, be ready. About to get absolutely bamboozled. See, what the Adonis should do is constantly pop the buff right around nighttime. So that people die more, but then as the Adana, he invests like in, you know, crystals, things that are like basically going to go up when people die at night. I'd just constantly always be popping the buff right at night. Be smart. Guarantee you more people are gonna die. Not to mention he's already stacking down with man, I feel like our damage is just better, but maybe that's the 4 AP? I mean, I have no idea. It feels better. Anyway, what do we got with this ticket? Advanced Old Moon. Where are you at? See you seen on comma 2. Old Moon orientation for newly assigned students. I don't know what it is. We got the ticket, we right click the ticket, we go subjugation, right? That's what we do. And this gives us a book, presumably. Which gives us a quest, presumably. Presumably. Guys, how many gold bars are we gonna get? Ready? I can't see the number. Wow, it was 4. Nice. That's a 400 mil weekly. So, helps our last weekly run. Dreamy Enhancement Kit. What do we get from this guy? 4 crons, 80 stack, and 20 artisans. And where's our quest item to start the quest? Guys, we forgot the other critical thing, which is the AP buff. So, because of that, we're going to pop a DP buff. When I can't get the full value of the AP... Yo, where the hell is the quest item? Old Moon, maybe? No? Oh, it is there. Cool. Okay, we got the quest. I mean, it's just wild that people can roll for the merchant ring with the paint system. It's gonna probably, like, massively increase, like, the number of people who get the merchant ring. But, at the same time, like, it's not gonna really increase it, like, significantly. It's more like it's gonna be a bump in the curve. Oh, come on, dude. Stop beating my every pre-order, you son of a bitch! How? Dude, literally every single one. There were 4 pieces there. It's not my fault my brain is going to second. I told too many people to go for the second. I swear, like, I went for like 3 years without anybody going for number 2. And now everyone goes for number 2. The hidden jutsu. Too slow, you got 4 pieces? Bullshit, dude. You got a screenshot? Are you pre-swiping? That's crazy. There's no way. 4 is wild, man. If you were already up there, maybe. But, I don't know. I saw 4 when I loaded it. There's no way you got 4. How could someone have gotten 4? Are you, like, using your phone and your PC or something? I feel like that's the only way it'd be possible to do that. That's crazy. Tag you in Discord? That sounds good, man. I want to look at I would love to see a recording of that. That'd be a good instant replay. Holy, if you actually got 4. Did you go armor first? But 4 is ridiculous. Too slow. I assume it's like 4 people, but hell, dude. Beat by the Adana. Where are you disking me? It's pretty sick though. After time, yeah, I get it, dude. You're good. Take your time. So you pull 4 pieces while grinding? That makes me think I'm doing something very wrong. There must be like tech I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. By the time I even checked the second piece, they were gone, so I don't get how someone could have pulled 4. Unless if you were pulling them before they hit global announcement. Do you grind with the window up? Yeah, maybe like Chicago ping plus having the window up at grind. You do grind with the window on? Like here? This is how you grind? Or no? Some people do, and I mean, I respect it. I feel like if I did that, every time I'm between mobs, I would, I'd be going for it. Oh, shit. Try not to die while doing it. Did you send some message requests? It's insane. So you got the headpiece and then beat me to the armor? I would love to see a real-time video of something like that. It'd be insane to watch. I don't get how you possibly could snipe 4. It's not like 4 million costumes. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. It's the best way to make money in this game, or to save money rather. Sounds like you've got a pretty crazy bankroll from investing. I respect it. Purify or Beta, so that's the whole weekly right there. Now we're just doing subjugation. Oof, what am I doing? I never realized these were up. You know, I always thought like there weren't that many people who sniped. Because usually in the mornings... Nice, we just got 99.50 for our fishers. Sorry, Jordan. We just had to pull the trigger. They went back literally to max. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna take that money all day. So you bought an obliterating for 1.7 trill. You sniped millions of cronstones. You're Orbita Idana. You have Nav armor. You're gonna be doing Caphras. Are you gonna make it to Caphras, by the way? Did you make all your clicks? I feel like you have to have never failed, right? Or are you week 2, Caphras? You can't, damn. Are you like 1 off, 2 off? Week 2 for sure, or likely week 2? I feel like, yeah, you need Nav and then duo try, is that right? Or that's not even possible. You'd have to have 3 duos. I see, because you can only exchange 3 times. Is it Nav try or Nav try? Like how do you even do it? Have you? Because you haven't exchanged a piece still as well. It is Nav try. Yeah, that's so sick though. That's a tough bar to get to. Holy. Because us plebs are going to be presumably 3 Tets in a pen, right? If the new Milestone has DP, yeah, that would be nice. That would save me and get me a new Cardian. That would be crazy good. Are people expecting the new Milestone to come out next week? Wait, we get Global Labs in like 12 hours, don't we? 10 hours. 9.5. Oh my. So this could be a big deal. I don't think I'm going to stay up for it, but I will probably wake up to get the news. This is another very important global lab, isn't it? A very, very important global lab. Maybe I should like go to sleep and wake up early for it. Whew. Yeah, that's a big deal if it has DP. Change everything. So then I wouldn't feel so bad about... Oh yeah, true if it's delayed. Yeah, if it's delayed, that could also be another... There's a lot of ways that, like, could help people kind of catch up or whatever. Thank you, Ration, for Sengun. Holy. Whoa! I was, like, literally mid-iframe and it did not work. You guys see that? I was, like, literally halfway through leaping and we just got 70%ed. Crazy. I don't see how anyone could snipe 4 items though. That's so crazy. I just don't understand. Maybe he's using exit lag or something. That sweet, sweet thing. I feel like that attack should do more damage. My hot take, but if it's gonna be like a big ultimate attack, it should hit more like a truck. Even if you have the window up, like there's just so much of a long input delay between being able to buy an item and exit out, right? Alt like, I mean, unless if you use like, we're not allowed to use like what are they called, like alt keys or whatever, where you can like push a key on your keyboard to like make your mouse automatically move to a position set on your screen. Like that's considered a macro, right? I'm trying to think of other things, like how do you even speed up that process? Most of my wait is server time. Like click into female, like there's only so much delay. It's basically in and out. I mean, I know you can move quick, but 4 is crazy. $12,014. I'm seeing like what other ways there even are for speeding up the whole process. Sacred Light. Go ahead and deposit our stones here real quick. Let's see, bro. 1, 2. Dude, I swear he's hitting the second one every time. At least we got one there. I gotta stop going to 2. I just... Whoever is on 2 is constantly beating me. If we... yeah, I should just be changing up. I should honestly roll a dice in my head. Think of a number before we go in, but make sure it's not 2. Not that the people who are here are the only ones competing, but... Get more amethyst going. Yeah, you go for the most crons, right? Yeah, but even on your screenshot, you went for the headpiece before the close. Which leads me to believe either you saw the headpiece first, because the close were second, and someone still beat me, presumably. It had to be you. Misclick, he says. Interesting. I do that every now and then as well. I get that, yeah, you have to use speed first for sure, over precision. Yeah, you have to commit to those clicks for sure, like... Do you play low DPI, Chaos? Some people don't like the sensitivity. I can see it having a lot of drawbacks for sure. Mm, 12,015. Yeah, we're getting a lot of riskily committing to that. We threw on a DP scroll, which should help us a little bit with taking damage. Just while we're like experiencing the new mechanics, I don't want to get into a spot where our muscle memory trains us to an early spot. Yeah, I think I'm on, let's see here. I can't even see. Like maybe 2700, nothing crazy. I feel like I used to do like 6k DPI, but I'm actually curious what we are rocking. It'd be sick to drill like a raw silent stone. Have you guys seen anybody getting a raw silent, like any streamer? Any clips? Anybody have anything? Real talk? Like of a silent full stone dropping here? I think it's like a 7 build drop. I mean, it would actually be really sick too, because like, if I got enough silence, like technically that's what I could use to literally guarantee myself getting a shoe back. So like maybe we could sell a Wailing Ator. It's kind of late to make that move, but at the same time people still need Wailing. How badly do they need Wailing? Real talk. 170. Ugh. Yeah, there is good downtime, that's true. Yeah, I've done something like that. You know, I was thinking, Chaos, like, can you put a farm grid down here? Like, every time that it's on AFK, you could technically be checking farms, right? Loop in some life skilling XP. It'd be better if they had a, you know, multi-set life gear or whatever, but I like the idea of doing that. Just have like your whole farm grid right under. I don't know if you can access farms when you're in Marnie Realm though, right? I actually legit don't know. I do feel like we cleared quick here. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Bayrog Han with a ridiculously massive a very large raid. How are you doing, Bayrog? Welcome in. Welcome everybody. We were just talking with Chaos, who's the current NA Adana of Orbita. Dude just sniped like 4 outfit pieces off our central market. Massive, dude. Can someone shout out Bayrog? Any mods in chat? If not, I can do it. I will die with my character if I have to. But yeah, welcome in everybody. For those who don't know, my name is Jimmy. I am a North America Dark Knight player who has been playing BDO since 2017. Now looking at something like 840 gear score, mostly by being ridiculously carried. But thanks for the shout out, Toby. Much appreciated. We're grinding at Orbita here because yeah, our buff just got paused. Trying to pick up some outfits. It is nighttime too, adding to the suspense. Yeah, we've been pushing to get our armors up, you guys. We have 840, but we actually failed 2 stone clicks last week because we're going for Tet. Bayrog, we used a 429. Despite having a base and a prize still, we used a 429 to try and get Tet on our armor. Because we wanted to see if we could push for Pen, kind of for the memes. But mistakenly, we realized even with a DP stone, we're not going to make it for Cardian because we failed both 48% clicks. So making some mistakes over here, but I was like pretty tilted yesterday when I realized that we didn't make it. Ouch. Gotta try and not let that happen. Why do I feel like I'm lagging a little bit? No, we're good, we're good. In before delay. Yeah, I definitely didn't almost die there. Don't worry about it. Are we good on hours? We did miss one. I had a feeling this was the case. What were you up to, Bayrog? How was your stream? I did not get to check today. Any Bayrog viewers? I know you have Nav weapons as well, right? I think you're Deck Nav or something, right? Or Deck Nav Deck. I mean, so guys, if you don't know Bayrog, first of all, make sure you drop a follow. Bayrog is literally like one of like the top players in the whole game. Literally full deck, self-made, Preon, and I believe nearing full deck on current gear outside of armors. Recently acquiring an absolutely ridiculous obliterating piece. So you gotta have like what, 848, 850 gear score? Oknav Nav, I see. Yeah, that Nav offend and your Oct were crazy, right? It's just crazy. There's no way to control it, but I mean, you feel like you made up so much with the armor. I mean, it's amazing. So are you like Nav try on armors then? Yeah, Nav try and then one on traded, correct, right? Or have you gone for your last clicks? So what I hear is some people, I guess if they had one pen piece, they have a shot at getting. I'm not sure if you've done your clicks yet this week, but very cool, man. Very cool. Yeah, we got old school RuneScape on the side. We're doing like some mining on our hardcore, but we're getting ready for the sailing release. So I just been AFK in that. I missed your message of dual armor. Oh no. Not duo prime. I did duo. I'm sorry, man. I still have to get 3 more duos, so I'm sure I'm gonna have to face the justice eventually at 72. But the only one I did, I've been overstacking probably too much. 3 fails is so ridiculous. Oh my word. So it took you 4 stones to get duo then, is that right? Or is it 2? Or sorry, is 3 or 4? I don't even know. That's so ridiculous, man. This game's ridiculous. I was trying to tell people, like, I need to, like, relax about my TEP fails because, like, everyone's going to be failing everything. That's going to be, like, the whole meta. Like, people won't even be able to get to Caphras. Like, 95, 99% of players, right? They don't have obliterating. This game's going to, like, crap all over, like, people's attempts. Once they get to full try, it's going to get really hard, I think. And then, like, it only gets worse, right? Like, once we get to, like, full, you know, hex or so, everyone's going to be just all over the place. Oh my gosh. I think we got, like, shift locked there because of our way. I'm dead, actually. Can I escape? I don't even know if I can make this in time. Guys, I'm literally... Oh, wait. I can do so much right now. I'm just... I literally... That was amazing. That was, like, the ultimate... what's the opposite of clutch? Choking. Yeah, that's how you choke, guys. I did not see that we were low weight. And now we're gonna die again on some other guy's mobs. How crazy would that be? Dude, literally, I'm not able to solve this problem. Holy. That is not what you do. Yikes. Oh man, at least we didn't lose a crystal. We lost the 80 mil for going into the thing. What's insane is, like, I realized what to do, but I could not find the escape button. Where the heck is it? It's up here. I was gonna escape it. I'm like, I think this is our best play. But yeah, I'm gonna give you one more shout out while I'm still here. Yo, I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, make sure you guys drop the follow for sure. If you missed it. Appreciate the good luck, man. Yeah, we'll try and get a good grind in today. Let's see if we can get some money going. Man, that was so embarrassing. We got 15 minutes left on our hour. I think I can just buy another entry though, and it should get us a full hour. So we don't lose 80 mil per se. Yo, it's ours out here. That's amazing. Enter. Oh, 4-minute CD. Dude, what is my... I was like, chat locked. I didn't even realize. Went overweight on stream and distracted. Totally dead with Titan. I was like dead like 5 times over. That's the best part. I don't even know if we're gonna use the money ticket now. Dude, what is that pathing though? I feel like there's like so many moments like this in this game where it's just like, you're almost there, buddy. Almost there. My word. Let's see if we can get a better song here. Guy's gonna grab that rotation. Someone's already here, surely. Man, what really sucks though is we're about to kill the Titan. It's just a little bit of bad timing, right? So there's one more rotation back here, I think. I don't know if anyone ever... Is it down here? This seems like the wrong way. That seems like it's way brighter than normal. Do they make these literally brighter? There's so many of these quest things. I always try and do them when I see them. I swear I've done like 25, but there's always more. You guys ever like try moving around? Like, it's a camera-less movement. It's super sketch. More knowledge. 10 million gold bars. But yeah, we had a rough day yesterday. A very rough day enhancing. Nothing too out of the ordinary, but it was a bit surprising. Let's hop to Zarka's world here and get on Val 6. I hope everyone's day is going well. We managed to fail 2 tets yesterday, but we did 3 tap a pen black star today. We are in the midst of tapping more black stars, but then the Orbita the Orbita Adana went ahead and popped it, so we've been trying to make do here. Let's check above. So this one is taken. These 2 are no good. If the other 2 are no good also, I think we're probably closing another 5. Hopefully. This looks pretty damn open. Okay, let's go ahead and re-up on the horse buff. This is good because we can keep our buffs running and get something hopefully out of this. I mean, I hope it's good. We'll find out. Let's go and top off. And it's nice to see that we actually have 1100 loot scrolls left. But yeah, once we're done with this grind, I think as soon as the buff is done, we're going to go ahead and send a second pen black star. Why am I feel like I could not move there. So, Toby, when you say in before delay, what do you mean? That comment kind of goes over my head. I want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying. In before delay. Are we talking like stream delay? What are we referring to? Yeah, I feel like they're letting us get so much damage on the golem before it even moves. Oh, a Dono delay, dude. I mean, that would be nuts. I would be so okay with it. I would be so okay with it. Do you guys want it to get delayed, though? I mean, I feel like people want Cardian, right? My best attempt at a hot take is that so many people have been talking about group spots that maybe they didn't plan on making Cardian a group spot, but with everyone talking, they're going to, so then they delay it in order to, like, rework with the grinds so that it becomes a group spot. I really, really hope we do get one group spot. Cardian would be such a good example too. Like the second hardest spot, just casually make it a group grind. Oh man. So many people would love it too, you know. Dude, they are doing a lot of damage. Oh, come on. Heal up, please. We're gonna have to iframe this fully. I would say we got really lucky there, but 100%, like every single buff that we have was involved in saving my life there. Like the, like those are the moments when you have to really value your gear. Because I didn't expect to get hit by that attack, and we were, right? I thought we were outside of the circle, and we weren't. I don't want to check VOD, but I think we legit had like under 200 HP. So it's like that 15 damage reduction scroll, or 15, yeah, additional DR, easily could have kept us alive, right? What do we got going on here? Sometimes I get like tunnel visioned and we don't continue on after killing the pillar. Oh wait, why didn't the golem spawn? I'm so confused. Did we not kill the pillar? Bulgasol Kudum on an A, if anybody needs it. I thought the golem did spawn, we just didn't kill it. Should be cheering. You guys see this little blue thing? That means knowledge, yep. Make sure you grab those. It's cool that they go away though. So you at least know how many you have. I think we make it through here. Distorted fragment of origin. Alright, 12.021. Yeah, we are level 67. Been playing DK for a long time. But we only recently started popping a couple of our extra XP buffs. I'm not using my books of combat right now. I kind of want to see what's going on with Kafris. We only have like a year's worth of books, which kind of might seem like a lot, but that'll basically get ran really dry soon. I think we have 300 days of books of combat, and like we might be able to get more off the market if we absolutely needed to. Yeah, all I can think is like, okay, well, if we start using them, then they'll be gone within a year. And it's like, okay, well, this would be cool, but I also feel the need, like, it should be like the best grinding meta ever, right? That's what I always told myself. It's like when the income is at a maximum, when I'm grinding a combat XP spot, and when I'm really committed to overnight dummy every day. That's when Book of Combat gets its best value. So if you're not getting the full value, then you're wasting your time, right? Good spot to E-buff. Just full send it here. Charge. Silent Fragment, hell yeah. Like, what's crazy is that's almost as good as a Devo Neck. Like, you don't cheer, but that's 150 mil. It is not that much worse. Should be a C-buff? Oh, shit. A little bit of a mistake. Not sure how this plays out, because we have to dodge his ranged attack. Someone said that killing the pillar won't destroy the golem. I guess we'll find out if that's true. Anyone confirm or deny? Oh my gosh. Dude, his damage is crazy. Remind me to iframe that next time? Dear God. Here he comes again. So, he's alive still? He is alive, holy. That's sketch. Wait, are we gonna get double golems then? We don't get doubles, do we? No way, we get doubles? Dude, I didn't know this was a thing. Legit was curious about this. Oh my god. Dude, double golem is scary as fuck. I just couldn't see what was happening. So you can double on golems now. It wouldn't let us even double before. Again, another case where 1 HP is amazing. Holy. Yeah, my first time experiencing double golem right in the middle of night. I cannot do this, guys. Not at nighttime. Oh my god. Yeah, we're lucky we got one piece. I'm like iframing to save my axe. We cannot survive those. One piece is good. One piece is good. We don't have the liquid right now to make moves yet. We easily could if we needed to. Chaos, I don't know if you're still here, but anyone in chat, feel free. But do you guys have any thoughts on, like, is the price of Pen Blackstore going to keep dropping, or are we expecting it to kind of stabilize around like 65-ish? Are memes coming back up? Seems like memes are kind of correlated to the price of a few other things, like namely events, I suppose. Blacksmith boxes, RNG boxes in general. Not even sure. Rich merchant increase. Yo, which one? Vitamins, links, merchant piece. Yo, what the hell? Did I hit X maybe? Something locked me up bad there. So apparently the secret is you go to Dokkaebi and you get every treasure piece that you need. That's insane. Oh, that's crypt piece. It's wild people put the crypt piece in. That's like super common, man. So is crypt bust? Is Dokkaebi busted? I see. So it's just it's broken, but everyone's like on the down low about it being as broken as it is. Classic BDO gatekeeping, you know. Are we just gonna get one shot from that? Oh my gosh. Like when in doubt, the iframe is just lethal. It's crazy. It's just the paint really, and I grind there for dots. Well, that's good then. I mean, it's nothing special. I think the landscaping might be slightly broken. Is it making stuff too available or what? It just seems like they don't want treasures to be rare anymore. I mean, if they have some plan for it, it's whatever, I guess. Anybody try using it at Orbiter yet? I don't even know what I should be popping. Guys, do City of the Dead and Darkseeker drop the exact same spots? I think I spent no treasure yet, so not broken enough. I could redeem a paint, right? That'd be smart. Yo, what did I just claim? What the hell was that? We'll try history, screw it. Ain't. So how do I do this? Ackman or history? We want history. And we just consume the paint. No results found. I love when I see that. So now we click history of ruins like this. And now is it just activated? Like that? Is that all I have to do? And it's running now? 10,000 for history? That's it, right? I don't have to tell it where I'm going to be grinding? That's as simple as it is. I mean, that's about as simple as it could get, huh? I mean, that's a pretty cool system. It's too easy. I'm going to literally Disney tomorrow with Blonde Bear, and I get to talk to him about the paint, you know? It's going to be great. I'll be like, yo, you know how that merchant ring that like took like between us two like thousands of hours? I think, anyway, it's just like the type of thing that really is not something that makes veterans happy about the game, is when this insanely stupid power creep comes in. But, you know, it's cool. It's just like the direction that this game chooses to go, and like that's fine. There's 3 bardings here. I'm gonna try for one of them. We got one. I need to be killing the golem, guys. In fact, we're making a huge mistake now. They're really punishing the AFK at that stage. You guys notice that? So if you don't kill, if you don't move to the pillar, then you basically end up having to farm. It's just what it is, I guess, but you basically always want to make sure you're farming the golem on the pillar, or if you're waiting, then you're just inting yourself. It doesn't do you any good to stand there, like, you need to move, basically. Hopefully I don't make that mistake anymore. From what I understand, it's supposed to be a smaller chance to get it from the other areas. Well, to be fair, I mean, most people got their crypt piece in like 10 to 20 hours, you realize that, right? A ton of people got it in like 1 hour. Crypt is by far the most common piece, but the problem is that Olins, like, the scaling drastically changed between regular Olins, and then by the time, you know, Dekia 2 basically brought the number down significantly to like 800 hours, I think. So it's just very different, right? So I won't actually know which history of piece I get until I have it identified, right? We'll just get upgraded compass parts. And we'll have to have like a stream where we just figure out, did we finish the compass? And then we won't know. It's just like we know that the ratio is pretty bad for history, so maybe this is like one of the worst paints for us to use. But at least we get the drop rate, right? That's what matters, I think. How crazy would it be if I just like immediately after turning the paint on it just pops? I'm like, oh, I guess we're done. So there's really no harm to just claiming all those paints and applying them, right? How much damage? Man, look at that. He like does like 65, almost 70% at night. Pretty good clear there. Not too shabby. From my understanding, it's supposed to be a smaller chance to get it from other areas than where it's originally from, but we all know he has issues. I mean, it was worse though, right? Like, I think Q Hotbar finished his Olin or Sakraya. I don't know which one he was missing, but I know that he finished his Merchant Ring the day that it came out on KR. And it was like so bad in KR that they literally turned it off for us, right? So, did they take away his Merchant Ring? I doubt it. You know? Doesn't matter if it like changes the achievement, I guess. Have you ever played other classes? That's such a good question. What's the longest I've played another class? They turned it off because you lost paint on channel switch. Wait, really? I didn't even know that. Have I ever played another class? So when Seasons came out, Apex, in the old days, I generally would play a new class every season. With the exception of Season 1, which I played Dark Knight. Because I was literally like more geared on my Season character after failing a bunch of shit on my main. So like Seasons actually did help me personally in 2020 when Season 1 came out, like June. And then that was what catapulted me towards like finishing the map in HP pot, was literally that gear. So I grinded on a DK. I got my second DK to 63. But I did grind a good bit on, I mean, I played Suck Wand for a little bit, like for a season, so like maybe a week or so where I didn't grind on DK at all that week. But we're just talking about like, you know, get my 5k, like run around, mostly questing and stuff. But it was like kind of fun. I also technically thought that I might try out Dosa. So we played Dosa somewhat thoroughly, if you will. Did I get anywhere with it? Like, not really. I kind of learned that Dosa really wasn't that much like Dark Knight. It was more like, you know, more similar to like things like Ninja. And just not the gameplay I was looking for. So the short answer is not really. For having, if you want to see the numbers, right? For having 8 million monsters killed, I would guess, out of all of those, 7.8 million have been on Dark Knight, one form or another. At the absolute minimum, it's probably 7.85, 79, but I don't think it's more than like 795 for sure. But mostly. Now, oh wait, shit, we did it again. Look at this. I didn't even see him spawn. It's like I missed like the little window when we were supposed to go kill the golem. Can you look up Dark Ages? Reminds me of High Spell Community, kinda. Dead MMORPG that got revived. Is Dark Ages the other one that like some YouTuber I was playing recently that has like the thrones and stuff? Or like some of the old like... Dude! What is that damage? Oh my gosh. We might just be dead, dude. I have to iframe for dear life. Okay. I keep messing up because his attack pattern's faster than I'm used to. Again, this is why we popped the DR scroll. It's literally the third time that we've just been absolutely cooking ourselves by not paying attention. On the bright side, we're about to kill the tower, so it should be free AoE. If a YouTuber did a video about it and then it caused the game to kind of blow up, I'm like 100% sure I saw the game. That was around the time that I started playing High Spell that I saw that video. It's like it got literally recommended to me when I was like recommending this a game no one's ever heard of to other people. Ignore that 821, Mr. Howard. I think the gear that is posted is up to date. We should be showing at 840. We've put a good bit of time into the account, so we failed 2 big clicks yesterday. We should be like 842 if we had half a brain. But here we are, 840 gear score. We do have deck offhand. But we failed 2 tech clicks. You can see our 2 Agris on our armor. All for the memes. So maybe no Cardian next week, but still hopeful about the Milestone. We'll see. It seems like we actually need to like completely clear out our silver stores and get ready for the Milestone change if that is really happening. I didn't realize it was like actually coming out this next week. I might even start preemptively stacking silver. I'm hoping that horse gear can be melted if they are giving us that, so like I can get crons. I'm sure I'm not the only one with such a hope. Sandingo, I did a stream on Brighter Shores this morning. We just got a couple hours in, but I wanted to give it a fair shot, you know. Orbita, Terror. Alright, the Dawn buff should be down. So we could get the spear at this point if we wanted. I want to keep clicking. We've been doing this Black Star Factory business. With the Merchant Ring, I feel we have a good advantage here, but the door is closing. We need to be pushing fail stacks. If I can do 2 more Pen Black Stars tonight, I think we're going to try for it. Makes me... Anyway, we'll have to go check our market. I didn't check our flawless count. It's 112. 120. So 170. Yeah, we need to ramp that up for sure. How was that? You heard it's a grind with nothing at the end? Not too far from you guys. Look at that Pen Devo 107 bill. Absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy. Guys, are Devos on EU under 100 bill yet? Brighter Shores they announced something called Project Milestone recently. But it's basically like reworking a lot of their leveling so that there's actually like unlocks that you get at mid-game. It still unfortunately doesn't really address like a lot of my long-term skilling concerns. And I think a lot of the people even like, I mean, I had like maybe 30 or 40 people in, but we were just discussing like, okay, see like those squares at least are right. I don't know if you guys observed those circles on the ground, but it is helpful to see where our weak spots were. Neck 110 rest is 140, 160. Yeah, I feel like NA does not properly, like, there's not enough noobs buying the necks. That's my thought process. There's probably too many idiots clicking them. I mean, imagine using your crons to go for something like that. It's just insane. Jin Crystal. Alright, let's go ahead and click. What do we got here? Nice timing. Not on that guy. Never mind, I thought I said 18 seconds. We can kill Vel. So we turn on our weekly, right? I think we got it. The other thing is maybe Black Spirit? I don't actually know. It is Black Spirit. So we get 10 fall semester seals. Where are these guys at? Ah, here we are. Let's go ahead and favorite you. I have too many things favored at this point. Guys, we're going to claim the Cronstones. I think we're going to claim all of these. I think. I don't know. Why would I not, right? I think we're just going to claim the rest. They're not going to give us another weekly loot. There's no chance, right? I want to like leave like 35 there. Let's just get them out of here. That way I can not be tempted by it. Unfave it. And let's go quick. Alright. Man, we could do some taps, honestly. You guys, there's enough people here. I feel justified in getting a couple clicks in. What are we thinking, guys? Should we go for like... Do we do more Black Star clicks and then go for something later? We could kind of play with it a little bit if we wanted. Let's go see the trash. Actually, let's how do we do this? Let's go onto my ult first and we'll figure out what we're doing. I feel like that is kind of risky. And we could do it, but I want to sell the trash from my main if we can. Yeah, Brighter Shores, it's in a weird spot. So they have like, they're so focused on their early game that it's pretty clear their end game is like non-existent entirely. It's basically just going in circles, but not even getting progress or improvement or utility. Oh, Ninja Noosa's shard, huh? It's a decent outfit to win a pre-order on. Okay, we should be good on Despair. It does have Andrew Gower's name, this is true. So Sharps looked like they were trying to go down earlier. They did go down. So at 65 there was a patch there. Let's see if we can get an order up. It's like they went down and then they kind of came back up. Yo, Berserker. That's good, man. Flawless, Edna, let's just go... One other order for stones. Echo losing his ship at Banana yesterday. I can mute it if you want and not send it, yeah. You should be good though. Send the clip. Okay, we gotta... Is this stream appropriate? Is this who is this? Is this in a GVG or what? I mean, we gotta pull it up on stream, man. Baby Rage. Alright, what do we got here? Let's go. Theater mode on this guy. Good enough. Alright. Node War yesterday. Okay. Told to turn down volume. Let's just put it down here.
Full regroup, boys.
Use your fucking attack speed, Bob Banana, you fuck!
Oh my god.
Is that like a real like statement? Oh my god. He's so chill about it too. I feel like that makes the clip like way better. It's like you have like the ulta chill and like the anti chill. Let's grab these sharps real quick. So if we did if we did clicks, we could probably do, let's see, 320 masses, 260 more. Guys, we've been using our hunter seals. We've probably made like a bazillion pen box stars, so we'll try and go for more here. I'll do a mass proc. Let's just go down to you. Should be fun. I feel like he's trying to tell me something. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, I guess once these stones are done, we'll start our timer again. We need some more upbeat stuff here. As it goes right into like some random battle theme, but that works. I mean, we're absolutely killing it over here in old school. Every inventory is like, I think it's like 75k GP. We're just stacking up. It feels like a cheat code. I don't think I've ever had like an AFK method that's like this OP in RuneScape before. But we're basically like farming. It's like almost like rune ore, you know? 2600 for an ore is crazy. Like I don't have to smith it, I don't have to do anything with it. It's just good to go. Alright, Blackstone check. The real question is how deep do we want to go? So we have about 5,700, it's really bad math, but yeah, 5,700 memory frags for, what, 7, 8 clicks? Like, I feel like we should get another order for 3k, just see what we can get. I'm not sure how our timing is, but an 1850, 1860? Even if black stars are crashing, those are good prices. Alright, flawless check, 432. This should be enough to close out this black star. Guys, we'll do, I think we'll do some Nav clicks on our Sovereign. Just to celebrate the raid, but we'll probably do it in a little bit here. I'm thinking maybe after this pen black star goes. Goes to pity, I mean. And then we'll see what we can put together. At least, I'll say we'll do at least 2 clicks, but we'll get there. Do we have any 56? We do have 50 left. Yeah, we're doing this process that we have kind of cultivated over the last few weeks here. It's not by any means perfect, but we've gotten faster and hopefully smarter. I don't know. There's like a few things that we're learning along the way, a lot of RNG we have to kind of deal with. But I think we're at the point where, I mean, how many 10 black stars do you think I've made Zarka? Like, I think we got to be at like 30 or 40, right? It seems like we've been pushing and getting quite a bit of gains. 30 plus for sure, yeah. I mean, Drizzy's the one who got me to this, the goat thrower. It's such a weird nickname. But I technically had too many people messaging me like, you know that like Pen Blacksters are really good to enhance right now, right? And it's like, I kind of hear that message and I translate it in my head to like, it's profitable if you get lucky. But I wasn't aware like what people were really doing with this whole thing. And then by the time I got here now, I feel like we're a little bit behind. Can we buy another Black Star actually? This would save us a lot of time, wouldn't it? K-Star, like a shield. I want something like super cheap. Any Black Stars for min at Tet? 11.4 on dagger is not bad. I might actually pull the trigger on that. We do have a min price dagger. Hornbow. What are we clicking right now? I think we're clicking a hornbow, aren't we? We already made a Gambade today. We do have a hornbow. Kunai would be cool if screw it. Let's just grab it. We can always transfer coupon it. This way, you guys get more action and less delay when we're doing repairs. All right, so we're at a 382. What is our number? Okay, so we need to actually offload the stack. The way I usually do this, there's a few ways, but we can just technically move everything down. I should not be holding that skip button like that. That's horrifying. Anyway, then we pull out a 300, right? We only have so many of these, but when we're at 7 out of 15, we want to make sure we're using everything we got. Let's grab a shoe. Just a simple shoe. We don't ask for much. Alright, Pen Blackstar. This is attempt number 8. We're kind of forcing it with the new stack here. Going down to the 316. Looks like I had Valk, so I just didn't know it. Alright, number 8. Here we go. Did I say 8? Is that right? Oh, it's weird because I see the 6 of 9 after it fails, and I'm like really confused. See, I don't want to do this because we're at 6 of 9. My brain's telling me that we can do it, but yeah, we're clicking a 104 still. Now we're going to click 2 of these at once. So that's the idea. 57. Okay, let's keep going. Kind of threw me for a loop as we bought it in the middle of the process. 109 gets one more click. 50. The kunai looks cool. In the enhancement though, it looks cooler. I like the sprites better. 90 for the last click here. If we had another low stack, I'd probably use it, but not a big deal. See, now we get to repair 2 at once, and we can hopefully pull some memes down. Let's grab all those. 56. Probably more than we need. Head out, get food. I'll keep you lurked. Yo, thanks, Zarka. Appreciate it, man. What happened yesterday? Bugshots, we went for Tet Adana armor with our 2 extra stones. So we did convert our helmet, but we went for Tet on a 429 fail stack. And that gets you 48% chance of success. And we whiffed twice, not realizing that the second whiff disqualified us from being able to do Cardian next week. So I'm going to have 449 DP for next week's run, assuming I don't get any help with like Alkstone or whatever, which some people are thinking is possible, but we'll see. My guess is PA does not make it easy. I mean, it's going to be like the end game clip, right? Let's grab some stones off market. I think this is just going to work for now. Yeah, GG, man. I was pretty tilted. Like, more tilted than I should have been. I know people are going to be feeling this stuff all the time. It's just that I kind of had, like, a guarantee. Let's see if we can get the other one up. I don't think this ever works, but it's always fun to try. chance of getting from base to tet in one durability repair is like super low. Won't stop me from trying. Basically, like, the chance of even getting to try is not great. Alright, here we go. Guys, we got attempt number 9, Pen Black Star. Here we go. On the kunai. That was like right on the drop down. Okay, 174 for the one tap. Hey, we got one. Amazing. Alright, we got the one tap retap. Here we go. Back into it. Attempt number 10, Pen Black Star. Let's go. Okay, not that one. Now the question is, when we get back, are we getting close enough to hit that 278? Because we have a nice little off-ramp here, so we have to consider that. I'm gonna go ahead and, for the one-tap, retap. That would be insane. Okay, move our stacks over here. Just carefully click buttons. And we'll use the 69, that's fine. No, we have 4 to 6. I forgot we... Tapping 2-2 things can be dangerous, but don't lose your momentum. 142. My own like priority is just trying not to waste stacks and trying to repair in sequence like this. Getting like 240 durability of repairs is so helpful. Man. Let's see if we can get one of these to go. So 3 clicks. I needed to see how many Cron Stones we have. I'm actually going to do a quick inventory because I'd like to get those taps committed for. I think we just like... We're kind of on the cusp of the silver commitment. I think it's 2760. So that means it's what, 8.1 bill each? Let me see here. We have enough Valk's Cry. Let's just go to the bottom. I mean, we look at all these outfits are meltable. What the heck is that? I actually won 8 of these. How crazy is that? I don't usually see 8s when I have this like shallow of supplies. These are all pearl items from horse gear. So we have growing dependence on the horse gear market being meltable. Anyway, nothing crazy there. This is probably like 4k crons if I had to guess. Might be less. 42.21. Okay. And now the question is, if we do 2760 times 3, if I can type the numbers correctly, times 2. So basically 16 bill minus, I guess we should have taken off the number. So 8280 minus 4410 times 3. So we need to commit 11 bill. Alright guys, just 1 minute. I'm going to quick bio and we'll be going. I'm just going to prep some stones real quick. Thank you. Thank you, Predicted. And Turtle, thank you guys. I've been known to do this from time to time. But yeah, hopefully we can send these pretty quickly through the funnel, the funnel here. Let's see here. Nice little fail, okay. Take two, take two. A little pity-a-roo. We'll do 2 clicks here, 1 and 2. 1 tap here. 77. 2. Outfits being posted, sniped 4. Of course they were. Are these like huge misses by me? Just, it's like I step away, someone's like, yo, he's gone, list him, list him, list him. Not that that's how it works. But nice work. So we said what, 11 bill? Unless we get more outfits, I guess. Is our commitment number. Guys, we're like mining like crazy right now. We're taking up this amethyst. Look at total boss. You sniped 4 outfits. Like, what's the outfit name, huh? Dude, that's crazy. I haven't I don't know, sometimes it does feel like there's like more outfits being listed, but the question is like, when are more outfits listed that like people aren't buying them? When there's more to fill, right? Less competition is the juicy factor. Do 2 clicks here, okay. Let's go use the other stat filter. Okay, 2 clicks here, 1, 2. We get them. Now we have a 4 to 6, so we're gonna try and go down to 50 crush. And 2. That's an easy pity. Try it again here. Nice. So now we have 2 tets. 4 out of 9, we'll go down to 114. 1 and 2. No good. 61, 2 clicks. Well, some even stacking, I guess. Yeah, we said 11 bill. We should make sure we actually have 11 bill. Let me go... The cheat here is to get a Crocodile Sanctuary. And then right click like this. Take it out. Then just storage. Wait, I can't use Crocodile... Oh, we can. I was like, is that not going to work? I've never done this before. And then we inventory all of that into here. You can technically also grab the... Yeah, these gen crystals are pretty much garbage. I probably should keep a 3rd backup crystal, but I just can't justify it. It's just too much. So we'll sell all of these plus the D-bar. Surely we got some gold bars after opening up some of those things earlier. I hear a DM in game. Who's DMing me right now? What do you want? 2 there. Alright, that should get us there. And the trash cell is just from yesterday. Real easy. Okay, I've received your DM. That's, yo, what's this? Oh, I got some other piece too, that's cool. Some random hash gloves. What do we got here? Despairs? I feel like despairs are actually coming down pretty hard right now. Yeah, I feel like we should start a new timer. We kind of cheesed it by doing 44 minutes with one, but now we're gonna have faster enhancing. Should have gotten it. I hope it goes. I hope it goes. It looked like a 50-50. Oh, I did get it. Look at that. I did get it, dude. Thank you so much. That's huge. That's like 800 mil off of that 11 bill number. Actually crazy. It's a good outfit to pre-order. You sold 2 of them. Thank you, man. That's very generous. Yeah, I saw that there was someone else on there. A true legend. That helps. That helps a lot. I've had some people like list outfits before. It's massive. I always try and tell people that they should learn how to like snipe outfits off the market and like how to pre-order intelligently and all that, but a lot of people just don't really care too much. But yeah, having some homies hook you up with the good deals is always a W. Always a good W. Yeah, we'll do 2 nav clicks. Goodness, that did not want to go. Okay. Kunai, here goes. Tat, 124, 95. Let's go 95 for 3 clicks, or 2 clicks, I guess. We're gonna go 85. Ah, okay. I thought it would go. Last click on the 89. I want to try and step up our... Some Gen Finod music. I'm sure like literally less than 10 people in this chat have heard this before. It's such a throwback though. A throwback to a game made in 2022, but you know, it's I've come to realize that all times, including the current times, they are the good times. It's not that they were so far behind us. Just have to appreciate what we got, you know? 30 stack going out. 4 fails, yo. Save the stack, I guess. Okay, we got a duo here. 1 click? 2 clicks? 3 clicks? Nope. Alright, 10 click coming in. Less than a minute. About a minute. Well, Mystic Rex Shandi. It's gonna be hard to get more than like an outfit. Whenever I'm repairing like this too, like we have to escape 3 times and then I don't know, it's pretty difficult, I think. So if I push both of these, well, we're definitely gonna get either a 400 fail stack or a second pen box start under 3 clicks. Which I guess we're also okay with, right? Pity. Some of the pities, not all of them, I guess. Hello? Please? Damn, these things are being brutal. There it is. Alright, the kunai, attempt number 11. Yeah, I think we'll do 11, then 12, 13, then 14, 15, right? Here we go. Number 11 on 334. It's as high as the stack will go. Good. I will take that fail right now. The way things are going, we'll just take it. You just... I don't know, you gotta be grateful with whatever outcome you get right now. We don't have any more, and it's a big deal, we don't have any more Patridio Nightbender stacks. So like, every stack that we can keep from this whole enterprise is kind of, it has like extra value. Hello Bernice, welcome. Thank you for the follow over on Kick, much appreciated. I should probably set up like some Kick alerts over here. I don't have like the alerts set for that set of the stream. We had some YouTube stuff, but I don't even think I have those anymore. So I was getting too many subscriptions on YouTube, and it's like, what am I doing right now? This seems like a bad idea. Yeah, our YouTube's been kind of popping off lately, actually. 30 more durability. Alright. 30 stack. We want to keep that 48 for, ideally, click number 6. Let's see if we can pop it here. We have to fail at 69 one more time. Not that one. Alright, 162. Might tap that one more time after this. I'm like clicking buttons without thinking what I'm clicking right now. We need more stones. Wait, really? I thought I had like a stockpile somewhere. We might have some on our alts. I mean, let's see. Okay, we did have like 2,500 over there. How many stones for a 30 stack? I think it's, is it 85, 86? Somewhere in there. It's not terribly many. Oh, let's leave those for now. That's the other big thing, Push to Talk, is that's why you're supposed to go for 30,000 quests, because the difference between a 30 stack, right, 84 stones, is that I have a 33, but someone who's done 30,000 quests, they have a +5. So like they're getting better odds by I think 1.3% we determined, which you wouldn't think is that much, but it adds up. It adds up for sure. 167, one more tap. Nice. I mean, every single stack too, by the way, like all my tri-clicks, everything starts higher. So in the grand scheme of things, it's kind of a problem. 30k, what a nightmare. Yeah, I just passed 11,000, and like to me that number is like, I still feel like I worked for the 10k. Like it was not like some inactive thing. It's incredibly boring gameplay. It's like active enough to be annoying. A lot of R spam. I mean, I put together a spreadsheet of what 30k would look like. When I came back to the game last year, I was going to do it. I almost just sent it. But the whole Tet Deboreka thing, like there were just certain things. Every time I play BDO, I feel like I have to do XYZ first. And then it's the type of game where you just, sometimes you never get back around to like that thing you were trying to do before. Guys, we need to fail this. 69, we tapped it 2 in a row. One more fail. Yes, okay. Now we get to actually use our 48 stack. We're activating it. Bingo. We actually get the success. 124. It's fine. And now we have another stack. Do 2 clicks on the 73. We'll go all the way up to an 81, and then I'll keep the 81 until we'll try to one-tap 85. Then we kind of send it to the next echelon. Nice. Good click there. 29, one more. 81, one tap. Ah. Okay, 134 is a little too high. We'll go 105 here now. Just working our way down, trying to push our stacks up. And click it again. Yeah, we burned more memes, but we were making way more progress. 2 black stars feels like it has like that multiplying effect, where it doesn't seem like it's worth it, but you don't waste as much time like animating between like opening the Black Spirit and going through all these repair UIs, right? It's just more efficient. Come on, Kunai. Got this. Duo goes on 7, 6 of 9, 110. Back to 50. We have about, what, 60 stacks left for tries. I think we actually also have some on the belt. Yeah, we have 8 more here. Fudge! That was not what I meant to do. I was thinking we were already on duo. RIP. That will happen, and it's not as bad as you think. It's bad, but it's not terrible. 115, one more. 65. One more fry to go. Keep the 42 for a second. Wow, went on the 94. Nice. So we actually succeeded. Using another Tet stack. We're down to 3, which means we're gonna try and like save like an 81 or something. But yeah, 11 out of 15, guys. We're gonna go down on stacks to a 278. It's a little low. If I had like a 290, I would pop it here. Could I do one more click? I mean, kind of. Yeah, let's do one more. This is gonna be painful. If it goes, it's okay. We're still getting like 60 bill from it, right? Well, we're not complaining here. It's probably gonna go because I said all this bullshit, but you know, this is BDO at this point. Thank you. I'm like, please don't turn this into like a clip, you know? Actually, kind of crazy if that was actually gonna go. But now what we've done is we kind of bought ourselves some time. That's good enough. So, yeah, our problem is like our NATO bank can only hold so many stacks, but now that the Patrigio event's done, we only have like so much room to work with, and we kind of have to sacrifice what we're choosing to invest in versus what we don't have to work with. But these might not be super profitable to keep doing this with. I'm primarily trying to make the big stacks. I think the stacks are so big. I'm not convinced that like pitying is that bad right now. Considering like, if this economy kind of dries up, then building 400 stacks becomes just unfeasible, right? I shouldn't have done that third click, but that's fine. So we need to keep pushing up a stack now. Our tri-stack is basically going to go all the way up to 70. And probably higher, realistically. 1 out of 9, one more click here. You guys think memory frags are going to go back up? Because it's kind of seeming like they won't, right? I would have thought, like, yeah, for sure. But recently, I don't think that's the case anymore. It seems like PAs... I know Jordan TV will defend PA all day and say that, like, they're going to try and keep the prices low to keep Black Stars cheap for beginners, right? Like, why would Black Star go up over time? That doesn't make any sense. It's like it feels like we're kind of like harvesting a field that's running out of crops. That's what Penn Black Star taps are right now. Where there's only so many taps to get for, you know, the season's over. It's not even, you're also facing like, you know, the frost is coming and it's gonna wipe out all of your investments. Same stuff, you know, different season. 4 to 6, go 50. Good pity, we'll take it. 309 goes 139. 69 gets 3 taps. Man, 240 memes though. Every time I just like, bam, bam, bam. Stirrups, what do we got? Anything? Min listed. Oh, come on, dude. There's some genius out here. Way too slow. That exit UI, you guys probably scooped that stuff. Someone's all over it. Man, min listed too. Min listed. That's actual pain. I see 3. I stalled between the second and third one. I'm like, I went to the second because of muscle memory. But maybe we should have just stuck with I feel like the first is the play lately. Rather than going for value or whatever. You guys are making it tough. Okay, we got the 77 in stack. I think we'll save that for a bit. Probably do maybe 1 or 2 taps more on it, but only on taps 1 and 2. Yeah, already getting pretty high on our stacks. Very scary. 1 here, nice. So even converting that 81, that's big enough for me. Until we can like get a second tet stack that's ready, we want to hold on to that 81s. It's kind of a treasured tet stack right now, so we don't have any other way to fill that current gap. Ever since 2017, my buddies and I, we would talk about how like it's no mistake that like your mouse movement from memory frag to go to continuous always hovers over artisan memory. And not only that, they make the bar like the whole width of the screen. Like, these are like some of my favorite BDO memes. Like, there's a reason that button is so massive. It's like, here, let me make you accidentally click this 100 times. Like, the mouse movement literally, like, if you had to like draw like the mouse pattern, everyone's crossing over this corner. Like, they're rarely going down and right. Like, they're just going straight over. I don't know. I think it's all intentional as heck. Pearl Abyss, dude. Back at it again. One more? 61. I kind of want to push that bigger stack, but I don't know. Wow. We have the 48, which is actually perfect. Let's keep the stack. 125 is beautiful. Oh, come on. We need to get some better music. At least, like, the Genfinad tracks kind of slap, you know? Any of you guys tapping Blackstar right now? Do we have any other Blackstar tappers in chat? I just feel like it is the best time to do this. And I think people are underestimating how many fail stacks they need for Donna Armor. So if we can get ahead of this, I really want to tap that 81. Maybe it's good we didn't. Yeah, we're pushing that stack so high, I don't know. 81 gets 2 taps, I guess. I don't know any other way to do it. I don't want to tap. We may be sending it straight to pen here. $278, here we go. The stack down. Attempt number 13, you guys. Okay, not on the stack down. For the retap? Nope. What do we got here? We just burned our smallest stack, ironically. Okay. Another 50. Okay. 144. Another 50. When you get those back-to-back tries, it does save so much money. Alright, let's go ahead and check that one. We can grab all 3 really, but let's just get this for now. We're kind of pushing it. The second Blackstar was a good move for speed. We do have sharps to make more stones. We do have a lot of memory frags. We can buy like a bill more of Blackstones, no problem. We probably need to put the Blackstone order in. It's like 9 PM Eastern time, so like Blackstones tend to fall off the market here. So we want to make sure that, I don't know, just in general you want to try and get your market activity in before the nighttime. Market's like when people either get desperate or things kind of stack up pretty ridiculously, so sometimes you can't really make the progress that you'd want. Alright, 61. $69 already. It's a pretty quick fail stack. Hold it. And I guess we don't have a choice here. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. I mean, the good thing is we were able to produce that stack. That 85 that we made earlier, we ended up popping immediately. It's a case of the 9th tap, right? Like, you want to try and find the tap that makes the most sense. But we think it's either 77 or 81 is like the perfect number. But then you have to balance it against, well, do you have a good 8th tap? And do you also have enough tri-stacks that, like, you can keep making good decisions, right? I gotta clean up this playlist for sure. Volume level's good on stream. Seems kind of quiet, right? There we go. Seems better. Turned it up ever so slightly. I know a saddle just went up. I'm gonna have to like turn off my eyes. You sit to 77 like it was nothing. Would you like to see it? 4 out of 9 goes 135. Try and build another stack here. Yeah, if we want to get this done properly, we owe chat 2 Nov clicks. Do we do them like right after we pity the Black Star? I feel like that's like a good time. Surely they go after the pities, right? I'm at the point where we're just gonna use our highest stack that we have. Like it's 2 AP, but it's also like 2 very helpful AP. And our main stack is only like right behind it, right? I think we're at what, 4 to 6, 3 to 6. And regardless of how this plays out, we're getting a pen Black Star soon. Hopefully within about 12 minutes, if I had to guess. Let's see if I can do it here. We're gonna... I'm just gonna get rid of that Tet to pen stack. There we go. New timer, 12 minutes. Let's see if I can stay true to my word. Will we have a pen in 12 minutes? I could have made it a 12-minute, like a countdown. I think that's kind of more badass, but we're gonna do our best here. We need to get basically 3 Tets in 12. It's kind of a little fast with my timeline. It'll probably take 18, but 12's our hope. I think we've 9-tapped a couple, we 8-tapped one. It's a bit slow. Whoops. Alright. 52 seconds, come on, let's go. Gonna lock the stack in. Bingo. Here we go. Damn. Alright, we're on our last stack now, guys. We've built a 290, which we're very happy with. These are good stacks to build. Most of our resources are like ready to go for another click too. Where did you AFK mine for the mining levels? Everything, man. I did some shooting stars like years ago. That's where I got most of my crafting on this account. Look up Gluba1, GLUBA1. I got some pretty sick stacks. We have like 250,000. This is ridiculous, but 250,000 of the bone shards. I did something dumb there. I think we just popped a 50. I'm not even sure. Oh, we have a try that looks good. We got this. We got 10 more minutes to get to pen. We'll do our last click on, was that our last click? Guys, did it say 13? It said 13 out of 15, right? I think it actually said 13. So we have to make Tet 2 more times, I think. Unless if I missed something. Yeah, the AFK mining is crazy. It goes like hard, man. It basically is one of the many time-gated skills that like we're just not gonna have to worry about. Hello, Bernice. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you over there. Doing well. Can't complain. How are you? We're gonna throw it down on the 192 for the one-tap retap. No. No. 73. No. Okay, we got 2 tries now. Sorry, just the one try. What am I thinking? For the fun. Oh damn. Okay, we built a 200 stack. That's always good. Built an 81 stack. That's good. Let's go 50. Okay, let's try and build the other one real quick. Man, we have a little stone problem? Shoot, this is not good. What am I doing here? We don't have any stone village. Noose's shard looks like a good outfit pre-order. Is it the other Noosa shard? It must be Ninja. This one kept filling earlier. I don't know what's going on there, but we'll throw it back. What's going down right now? Let's solar 91 here. That'll help someone else do some enhancing or something. We need some emergency blackstones. We still have an order right here, right? We might have to like replace it. Let's go ahead and just move it. Someone uppercut us. I see you out there. Have I seen your messages? Nope. Don't think I have. If there's one thing I can't do right now, it's check my messages. Time is too precious. Yo, what is with all these burning soul premiums? I hope someone in chat's picking up that stuff. Yo, wizard, like... Chaos, are you getting these? Is someone getting these? Holy cow. Push to talk, maybe? Holy... This is some real outfit sniping music. Here we go. 2 of 9 goes on 154. 65. 159. You're broke AF. Classic. Do I only stream here? No, I don't. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick right now. All three. I think, yeah, we've been streaming on Twitch for a few years. But brand new to Kick. We just made the Kick account last month in early August, I think. Well, at least we started streaming on it, I should say. I had like 5 followers, but I never told anybody about the account. And then, yeah, we figured out how to triple stream. We upgraded our computer, and now we have like pretty good-looking streams actually going to all 3 platforms. So, 81 for the one tap. Fuck. That was me being greedy for sure. It's okay. We're gonna push to X, I guess. I mean, we're on the timeline, right? This is really pushing it. Try not misclick that freaking massive stack over there. I love how we're just filling every single tri-click. This is the opposite of progressive stacking. It's more like trying to freaking speedrun. Dude, that artisans. Remember when the Kick used to be poker? Ah. Were you there for the blackjack stream, Spexa? Do you remember that? With like the nailer days? That was a thing. That was a different Kick account. That was a different account. You know, I've only told very few people about that. I got a lot of unhappy people in that stream. That was crazy. That's like one of like the most like insecure I've ever felt, like about like not like my own safety or anything, but just like I really felt like people did not like what I was doing and like they wanted to make sure I failed. Can we do this one more time and hope this fails? No! Whatever, this game's silly. It's gonna go, guys, but we're popping it on a 250, attempt number 15. I can't do this in good faith. We're gonna do it on a 237. It's literally our last click. If it goes, it's stupid. Okay, it does not go, but we're out of stones. What's going on here, everyone? 480, so we need 240 masses real quick. 24 claims, 120, we'll never see again. Stone powder, 105. Alright, we should be hitting pity on Blackstar its profit. I will tell you that average is very profitable for me right now. As for how profitable, I don't know. I'm trying not to overestimate my profits, so I tell people what I consider as a low ball. But if what I said was a low ball, then now it's dropped like what, 5 bills since then. So like, I guarantee you I'm making at least 3 bill an hour if I can make a pen every hour. So take that as you will. That is including the merch earn. I told people like for a while, I felt like I was making like an average of like 10 to 15 bill per black star that I was making when I was selling them at like 79, and like I was getting memes cheap, and then they'd go up and like black stars would go up, but I'd still be good. So next tech goes, guys. We probably want to send the hornbill if we can, but I guess we just hope for the one tap here. 1, 2, 3. No, not that time. But yeah, we have no stacks right now. It's very awkward. We can just keep pushing things up and hope they go. But as we get towards the unluckier side of things, I don't even know what we really prefer at this point. So we'll see. The thing that you gotta consider is that I personally really value the stacks that come out the other side, right? That's where the real value is to me. We were this close. We were one failure off of getting our 10th 400 plus stack. I mean, it's pretty cool to say you have 10 stacks over 400. And I know people have bigger stacks than that out there, but I had never done something like that before. So like, I personally feel the gains. We have 2 minutes to get to pen. I don't know if I can do it. It's gonna be close. This repair time is pretty slow. I don't know if I can do a 2-minute tet unless we just slap it on that big stack. Turn it into like a 5 tap or something. We could still pity it, which would be cool and all. I don't know it's even possible. Just assume it's not happening. We'll keep tapping on the big stack, I don't really care. There's an 81 right there. Let's keep the 81. We're solving our own problem there. 1051, this would be fun. I'd have to like literally send this on a full skip to try and do sub 12. We'll try and do it with the hornbow. I'll go with the kunai first, so maybe the hornbow just goes. We'll probably have 2 tet clicks, 2 tet attempts that I can do in, what, 40 seconds? I mean, it takes us like 15 more seconds just to repair this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that clock just ticking. Okay, kunai first. Let's see if we can go. Fudge. I don't want that one to go. Can we just not do that? No, I don't have a tet stack. This is stupid. I guess the kunai is going. Damn it. One more. Wait. I know it says some number over there. Alright. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, we're late. It's okay. We could technically use the pity on any black star we want. I think it was 1201, guys. I think we failed. But that's okay. I could have skipped it, but it's more epic that way, you know? What was that, a 5 click on a 175? It's just me being a memester. We could have jumped down to the 81, like, yeah, it's kind of an option we have. I just don't know if I should be, like, waiting for black star to kick back. See, these are likely to maybe go back up soon. Just more of a, if you have the tolerance for waiting for the prices to do something they might not do. They haven't sold in 5 days, right? I'm sorry, I have to min this. Like, it's just the only logical, smart way to do it, right? So we are getting rewards. What's even on this thing? Fall semester certificate seal, an outfit. This is amazing. So Old Moon Lesson Support Box has loot scrolls, elixirs, a bunch of XP scrolls. You can get 3 Enhancement Kit 3s, 1 Enhancement Kit 5, 100 stack, 30 Artisans, 30 Valks, another 15 loot scrolls. These are all great. These are all great. I wish we could get 300 stacks, but even one's good. I might use that later. And it's only 10 seals. These are very cheap. Alright guys, I owe you clicks. We're gonna try and get those clicks in. I have to grab some Caphras though. We haven't made stones in a while. Primordial Crystal. What even is Primordial Crystal? Goodness. Don't we need sharps too? Let's go grab like I think it's like 60 maybe. I feel like this is about right. Crystal and then Caphras, right? I feel like I don't need the... Let's see, what's the damage here? 60 and 697? Looks like it's working. What did I just make? 10? So it is like 2 each. That's not bad. Yeah, we probably need a lot of these stones anyway, so let's just make the 40. Dude, what is with these outfits? Maybe this is when everyone's sniping. Holy. That was there and it was gone. I feel like that's gonna keep happening. It's everything too, like it's not just one outfit. That was Cabelius Premium, non-divinous, super rare. That like, these are like the types of outfits you don't even expect to get listed. I might as well go for it just in case someone is trying to... Dude, the people out here scooping it up early. Anyway, the grind is real, I guess. So, our Cronstone check... Ooh, we actually have more. Wait, so what do I actually need? 2760... What's... Can we do 82? How much do I need to get this? 5735? We can make that happen, can't we? Wait, guys, did I already have Cronstones I didn't know about? I must have, right? So I still have 11 bill. We committed 11 bill. So 2760, let's see what 3 taps would be. Let's try 4 even. So that's 30 bill of silver, but we have 5735 done. So we only need that much crons, which is that much in terms of billions. So we can clear out 4 bill, which I feel is no problem. Don't we just cancel this order and then, I don't know, scratch some pennies together, I guess. Sell Caphras. I don't know. I don't need this stuff. If it's down here somewhere, holy. Yo, wait, real talk, guys, we have another outfit that I totally forgot about. Thank you to Fat Bunts. We have another outfit. And technically another glove that we can melt? Wait, what does this get us to? How, like, what are we working with? High noon revolvers. Okay, we're going for the gloves. No one ever goes for the gloves, guy. What? Dude, why are... Holy unlucky, man. I just think it's crazy. There must be some real people sniping right now. That's crazy. We failed, like, everything. In, like, reverse order. That was almost impressive. Oh my gosh, I'm so famous. I got the Jimmy shout out. I never actually listed. Did I list it? I did list it. It's just pending. Well, we got a couple black stars out there now. Your Gambade actually is next in line. Everybody wants to spend 74 bill. I'll sell it in chat for anybody to 70 bill. No joke though. If you want it 70 bill, Gambang Day, just let me know. It's not that good of a deal, but I will lower it if someone says they'll put the pre-order and puts the pre-order. Guys, we might be able to make something work here. I'm just realizing that there's so many outfits. If we spend 5 minutes, can we actually scoop? We spent so much time tapping Black Star, but can we just like scoop some money here? We have like 15 bill. We could buy 5,000 cronstones. But we could also buy like what, like 6,000 Earl outfits? It's just, I think it's really sweaty right now. Okay, let's go for 5 minutes. Ready? Timer's up. Let's go. Can we get a bill spent in 5 minutes? Like, we just need one of these to be like a 10, right? We know that people are fast. That's the real trick. Maybe I start doing this right as the outfits dry out. There's probably like a better way to do this now that I don't know about. Come on, come on. If we can do this, maybe we can get like a 5th tap in, you know? Like, we already have a lot of crons at the moment. Yeah, I forgot we went for the Tet armors and we made extra cronstones. So you guys are gonna get some real taps today. Some real tappers. We're gonna use a huge stack too, to be clear. I mean, maybe it's just not gonna go. I think we will lower our black star to 69. There's not really a reason not to. If those things sell, we're obviously fine. Yeah, I guess like the way that this market's moving, let's just go ahead and bump it down. After all, it doesn't matter too much. Alright, 3 more minutes and we will be tapping, guys. Just bear with us. Any male or female. We're gonna tap Nov. It looks like 4, maybe 5 times. I think we can get 4 put together pretty simply. Just Nov main hand, Nov main hand. Get our last Nov out of the way until we get to armor, I guess months from now. We gotta be ready to just like click, click, enter. Yeah, I think like the competition we have right now is probably sweatier than I realize. The way that those things were appearing earlier though, we need like really good ping, I think, to win. Airgrowth, do you ever sleep, dude? It's gotta be like 3:30, right? I feel like it's pretty late for you, man. I thought I saw something there. What was it? Something looked different. 3:23. A very reasonable hour, surely. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Come on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, sometimes I feel like this just doesn't work. I swear, like, the moment I stop doing this, the outfits will stop going up. But it's like, if you're currently doing something, and then you see it, it's already too late, right? It's like, what do I really try and get here? Every now and then, you do this, and you'll be, like, insanely rewarded, though. Even, like, recently, like, if you just have a buddy who's on voice, you can call it before it hits. It could be the difference between getting, like, you know, 1 outfit, if you're lucky, on a 12. Or literally like 4 or 5. Sometimes like you and one other guy will be just both there sitting there waiting for outfit, like the cooldown reset. Okay, minute 20 guys, minute 20. And we do the taps. Whatever we can afford. It's either 4 or 5 clicks. I was hoping we get like 1 outfit piece here. But we might need some good fortune to make that happen. It seems like everything is kind of pre-ordered. Which is no surprise. Alright. Distorted Fallen God, 13 bill. What a crazy market though. Are people just like raw tapping their silent gear to see if they can 1-tap Tet? Is that like the play? I mean, technically everyone could do that, I guess. If you use like some huge stack and then just raw tap it. See if you can get it back cheaply. Those clicks are expensive though. Do you guys know the rough price of a deck Tuvala armor? Yuki, am I still playing High Spell? I have not logged into High Spell. We're getting a little bit more serious about the sailing prep, so I started like basically reducing my AFK, and I just cut High Spell out maybe 2 days ago. We were logging in every day, but yeah, I'm like keeping track of the updates and stuff, but I wanted to see if there's any more commitment in terms of where the game is going. Alright guys, it's been 5 minutes. That was extremely unproductive. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. So we have 6815 cronstones. So 2760 times 5 minus 6815. So we do not have enough attempts for 5. Can we make it to 4? Let's see. 6815. Sorry. 2760 times 4 minus 6815. Yeah, this should be a number we can support. So we just buy 4225, which costs us 12.7 bill. And that should get us to the finish line. Don't think we're getting any of these, but yeah, they're gone. Extraction, cronstones, we were buying 4225. Looking for something new to play, but can't seem to find anything in your genre. Did you ever... Yeah, it's hard to recommend a game right now. Are you interested in old school RuneScape? Did you ever try it out? Or are you already like through that and past it that you're not wanting to do it anymore? Let's go ahead and make sure we check in the Progress Sanctuary. Take out, check in. There we go. Okay, we're good. Guys, it's tap time. We're even gonna move our 428s. We could use the 429, but I don't want to get my stacks too off each other. You run 8,000 hours. Yeah, that's pretty good. Those are serious numbers of hours. There's like sailings coming out. I don't know, if you're playing old school, the game's kind of updating all the time, right? We're gonna go ahead and kill our timer, guys. That is 2 pen black stars today for those who were paying attention. Third one, we'll have to wait and see for tomorrow. It's definitely gonna happen tomorrow. This is our second highest stack. We're moving on to the Natives Band. I guess we'll just put it in position 1. But I figure if we have a 429, currently sitting, yeah, 430 now actually. Because of the 2 taps, yep, that makes sense. We have a 430 now. We're gonna be tapping 4 clicks. We have ads, rip. We'll wait for the advertisements to finish and then I think it's click time. This is too much. This is too exciting. All right. Where are we gonna click? I have like GM buffs and like tons of buffs up right now. I feel like we should like go do Sangoon real quick. Tapping at Orbita is pretty sick. I mean, it's not every day you can tap at some random hill. It's kind of a cool spot actually. There's worse spots out there. I just hate how like okay, that's not bad. At least with like the rocky background, right? If I turn this way, do we like get the different facing direction? So we need the cronstones. 11040 we hope is the right number. I guess we'll find out. I've made mistakes with this before. This would be crazy. Yo, he's got the emote for Pen Black Star. Let's go. We need the stones. Primordials. Primordial. We only need 4. All right. The tap and the dream. Okay, maybe we can face this direction. Like, the key is like, how do you get a better view of like what's going on over here? How about like over here or something? It always does like the worst camera angle. You know what I mean? Like, how does it find that so successfully? All right, 1.99. Nah, dude. How about 2.12? Let's go. All right, that's our percentage rate, you guys. We are 27 taps into Nav. We have enough for 4 clicks. This very well could go. By the time you get to about 50, we're about above average for our current fail stack. Let's actually do a prediction. This is kind of a bigger click for us, so it'll be a chance for you guys to gamble with me. I think you guys know how it's going to go. It's going to be Nav in 4 taps. Nav in 4. I guess less than or equal to 4 for you, the sticklers out there. Let's go. This prediction is happening on Twitch in case anyone did not understand. Nav in less than or equal to 4 taps. And then we go IX or Hot it is. That'd be crazy if I downgraded by accident, but predictions live, I think it's gonna be a quick one. What did I set it to? I didn't even notice. But predictions up. Let's see if anybody wants to gamble. Have we got any gamblers in chat? 85,000 on success. Y'all, wait, no, that's on fail. Holy. Someone wants to get the big points. Okay, I see how it is. We got 4K on success. I mean, I get it. Let's be real. This is Nov we're talking about. This is pretty reasonable. This is ridiculous, man. We did get a Nov on our Awakened already, guys. This is actually a result of PA switching around main hand and Awakened for DK by nerfing Awakening. So we could be going for deck. This doesn't really change anything for us at this point. We're not like qualifying. We got into Orbita week 1. We've gotten 9 stones so far. And 3 of those have gone to armor conversions. We're currently sitting at Pry base after a rough week 3. You genuinely put your 85k on the wrong one. I hope you win, man. That's amazing, Thumbsy. Is prediction closed? Are we done? I feel like either the bar moved or it's done. I'm just blind. No, it's not done. It's got like a minute left. Any final predictions? Final predictions. We'll see if anybody wants to put it down. I mean, this could easily go. It could easily go. We've seen crazier things go. We're still pretty carried if it goes, but all right. Prediction over, right? No. I swear the bar on my chat window keeps like reducing. It's just updating because someone is putting in more points. It looks like 13,000 now. About 5 to 1, 6 to 1 even. 6 to 1 odds, yes to no. I mean, it's a pretty reasonable thing. We're doing 4 taps. Probably about a 1 in 12 this goes. We did just pity a Pen Black Star. All right, guys. It's time for the clicks. Number 28. Nov Sovereign main hand on a 428 fail stick. Oh man, it's like a bullet, dude. That one hurt. Oh, I could feel it, like it kind of rattled. It was quick. It's painful. All right, attempt number 2. 429. We're up to number 29. We're actually matching the stack and the fail stack. 2.12%. Okay. Attempt number 30 on the 430. Oh god. This is tied for our highest stack now. We got one more click. I'm not raw tapping this, guys. It's not 2021 anymore. Last click for the believers. Can we do it? Attempt number 31. $431. Attempt number 31. Nov Sovereign main hand. Come on. Please. No! Oh, man. You know, maybe next time. One of these days, we're just gonna sell like all of our black stars and all of our life skilling gear and try and throw like 200 or 300 bill at it. I feel like we'd have a good shot. Rip the points. I'm sorry, Pistol. Wait, how bad? I guess we have to end the prediction. Doubters win. It does end. It looks like Thongzi got the pretty big W. 5k, you'll live, dude. You'll live. Choose outcome. It is not Nav. Congratulations to the winners. Yeah, we gotta repair this guy up. Let me go grab some, some memory frags real quick. How you guys feeling about Adana? One shout out real quick. We did publish a Edania? We published an Edania vid covering all of our thoughts and opinions. I don't know if you guys have seen this video, but it is in our title, Edania vid. People have thought this is one of our better videos. We more or less try and summarize how we feel about the expansion, how it's impacting Black Desert, and in general how everything is running over there. I don't know if anyone wants to drop that command in case they want to check the video out, but I think, let's see, we got a few options for raids tonight. I'm trying to get on a good schedule. Edania vid, that is the one. Except, what is in my title, and why did that not work? You spelt it right. Now I'm curious. Idoniavid? Idoniavid? What? I'm confused. What? What's different between what I wrote and what you wrote? Do those not look the same to you? Can someone else try the command? Because that's crazy. Edaniavid. Berserker is just, he's chat banning and game it over here. It's just me. Dude, I have no idea. That is super weird. You definitely didn't do anything wrong. Either that or maybe it was...
Oh my god.
Yo, Hexiverse with the raid. I was... Yo, I don't even know what to say. I literally just did a bunch of taps and we're gonna like... I was looking at ending my stream and now you're coming in here raiding me. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We just have been tapping some Pen Blackstar clicks. I mean, I guess we could send an hour real quick. Yo, Shrugs as well. Thanks for the follow. Let's go repair our main hand. I guess we're gonna go grind real quick. I think there's a chance that the Adana's gonna pop a buff again. Dent Squad raid. Yo, Bad Branya, Masato. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. Holy. Dent Squad. You guys are wild. YFR is crazy. Do you guys not do YFR? It's like, that's where it's at. There's also like ALBL. I used to do EdMag before they added all the different Blackstones. Like, you know how it is. Yo, Bogus, Chris Laura. Yo, you guys, thank you so much. Bald raid. Yo, much appreciated for all the follows, you guys. Much appreciated. Hope everyone's having a good night. We're gonna be grinding some Orbit, it looks like. We are for those who don't know, my name's Jimmy. We've been playing Black Desert for technically 8 years, but a couple times taking breaks. We somehow have 840 gear score. We actually failed 2 armor clicks for Tet this most recent week on a 429 fail stack. But yeah, we're a Dark Knight Succession player. We try and change up our music here. Let's get a grind going. We've got... Yeah, we just failed a bunch of Nav clicks, but we actually hit deck offhand. It's probably our craziest W that we've hit. Oh, I've been called a gearlet. Yo, let's go. I think it's true, man. It's true. I think I've heard gearlet used to like describe low and high gear players, and I actually have no idea what it means anymore. Are you saying that my gear sucks? Or that I have too much gear? Or that I'm like gear carried? It could be like one of any of those 3. But yeah, dude, I am a gearlet for sure. If you don't have 4 Pen Fallen Gods, you're kind of a gearlet. I mean, yeah, kind of true though, kind of true. Our recent achievement, if anybody wants to see, is we are about to finish our 10th fail stack above 400. We have a 432, 400, 403, 430, 403, 400, 405, 403. And I think we got one more on belts as well. Okay, you're talking low gear, but it's a joke. Okay, I feel it. Elastic on kick. Yeah, not gonna... There's so many bots on kick, you guys. It's absolutely crazy. But we just came back to Black Desert on July 12th, July 13th maybe. And yeah, we've streamed every day except like a couple. Been trying to just take the game a bit more, you know, in stride. Pushing a lot for this Adana release. We were going to be doing Guardian next week until we royally messed up earlier. I think this rotation's open, so we'll just go send it. We got 20 seconds on buff, so a good time to just send another hour, I think. Hopefully not a buffed rotation. Did not mean to flag. All on my nuts, even in another stream. Yeah. You got fans, dude. Alright, let's pop buffs. I don't like that Adana number there. Pets are good enough. Let's go ahead and turn on Loot Scroll. Be willing town a sec. We're gonna pop pretty much. Let's go AP. We have a lot of grinding under our belt, but we are level 67. We actually just pushed to level 67 a couple weeks back during the 1000% event, and pushed 12% in recently. So I have no idea A lot of changes lately to our account, our progress. We just literally, right before you guys raided, we just nuked, I guess 30 bill of crown stones, nothing too crazy. But yeah, we have 2 pen block stores for sale at the moment. Hoping to clear up silver. So Hexy, what's your stream about? I'm not sure. Am I following Hexy? I like shout you out, but let me just make sure. I'm 90% sure I'm following you. Okay, that's the 10%. But what's your how's your stream today? Like, what were you up to? Are you grinding, life skilling? Are you like PvP? You seem like an all-around video player. Having a good time, probably. Seems like a cool community. PvP in Tuvala and Kaposhas? Heck yeah. We're gonna try and just die, apparently. Yeah, don't stream and grind Orbita XD. No, we can do better. We've pushed like 14k here, no problem. I think we just gotta focus a little bit and maybe... I need a better track list. They did rework this spot and it does feel kind of different. You can't use the pillar to kill the golem anymore. It caused a pretty weird issue for me earlier. Let's go ahead and just read food buff just in case. Villa is good. Everything else looks fine. But yeah, if you don't like place the golem on the pillar now, it's like super inty. Because you can actually get double golems now. Like before that wasn't even possible because of how everything went down. And now it's like, man, when did this game get challenging? Yeah, I used to do a lot more PvP. In 2017, I was in a Node War guild and pretty stringent, you know, weekly requirements and stuff. But yeah, we were always kind of wanting to grind more and get more geared. We had this massive struggle in like 2020, 2021, where we pushed for our first pen block star. It took us literally 62 clicks. And that was back when we were making like around 100, 120 mil an hour average. If you guys ever saw my content, I have my most popular YouTube video is me failing pen block star for like 6 months straight. And yeah, we eventually got it by skip clicking without cron stones, which was the meta back then, on like a 300 stack. But yeah, we spent a lot of our life just literally failing pen black star. I was 0 for 22 on pen accessories. The video's still there. It's got like 50k views. It's like literally just me failing pen black star and pen accessories, raw clicking, like pen distos and stuff. It's very painful to watch. And yeah, how do I feel about them giving it to new players for free? So this is my hot take, maybe. It's not as bad as you might think. But I've just seen so many people quit the game because they got unlucky over time. And I always have acknowledged that like it takes like a certain level of, you know, psychotic behavior to like stick with a video game when it's treating you like garbage. And for lack of a better phrasing, I feel that like I've had friends who got absolutely bent over by the RNG system that's present in the game, right? It just was not, it was never fair. Like, I think one of the times I came back to the game is actually when the pity system was added, because it kind of put to rest a lot of my thoughts about tinfoil and RNG and like, okay, all these unfair mechanisms kind of go away once there's pity in the equation. Like, yeah, people will get unlucky, but for many of the most important upgrades we have, the pities are actually pretty reasonable. And now the real pity is saving people from being in like this just horrible situation where they're attempting, you know, something for literally like over a year that someone else one-tapped, right? It's just the disparity in BDO was insane at like launch, and it's only gotten better over time. So I don't mind if they give it away for free, right? Now what's with that? Like those mobs are not despawning when I kill them. Very strange, right? But we need to make sure we get over here so that the golem actually spawns on us. Which I hope it does. Jeez, it took a while for him to spawn. I mean, what about you guys? Like, didn't you kind of expect it to happen? Like, I will tell you, like, I expected them to give away a pen block star by like maybe a year before they actually gave away the pen block star. And this is only because I watched them do things like Kaposha. I knew how many people in 2017, you know, they worked super hard for like, you know, a Tech Crescent, for example, or even a Tri-Ogre. There was like this really big event, I think it was in 2019 before. So I don't know if you guys were around in 2019, but back then we had something called Shadow Arena. We had Dark Rifts that just got introduced. And there was also like this very big event. I think it was called like Moon, Full Moon. But it was like some weird tri-accessory event that they did. that like introduced literally everybody to like duo and try boss grade accessories. And it was like the craziest power creep that ever had happened. And I remember like hearing a bunch of endgame players just really complain about it like the whole time. And I kind of realized like more or less back then that like, and this is kind of like your status quo for Black Desert, right? Is a 50% drop from temp mandatory when grinding? Not at all mandatory. I'd never used that word. So I'm just using it so that we get closer to drop rate cap. In fact, you just reminded me, we can go ahead and pop a 50% here to push 320. But drop rate is, it's just worth it now. So in the old days, you used to make like 30 to 100 mil an hour. So like, if you look at it in terms of active time, if you're spending 50 mil for like a drop rate buff that's giving you twice as good of a drop rate, right? When you're making, say 100 mil per hour from drops, then you should make 200 mil. So it's like plus 100 mil. But if it's only giving you like an extra 30 mil of drops per hour, you have to make the decision yourself if it's worth it to spend 50 mil just for the dopamine hits of 30 mil, right? Like it's basically not worth it on paper, but a lot of people want the drops anyway. But now it's different, right? Now we get drops that are worth billions. So the actual difference in the drop value of those items is much better. What's the difference between drop rate and drop amount? A very good question, but item drop rate is literally what is most games just like your drop chance, right? Like chance of getting rare loot. But drop amount is actually the trash value. So if you have like your loot scroll enabled, you'll see that yellow gives more drop amount. That means every time I kill a monster over here, it's like under chat or whatever, but you can see that like I get 4 trash. If I lower, actually I'll turn on my Agris. Agris gives increased drop amount by 150%. We'll enable it. And all of a sudden these mobs that were giving me literally 4 just a second ago, now they're gonna give me 7. Look at that. So they're giving me like literally effectively 75% additional trash. So like certain spots with scaling for Agris is better than others. You kind of have to figure some of that stuff out your own. But yeah, drop amount refers to the value of trash loot, which is this guy here, right? So trash loot is correlated to like, okay, if you're at a high grade spot, you're gonna get more value from the having increased trash loot. But yeah, drop amount basically is your trash, drop rate is the actual loot. And you can check everything that drops at a spot using the item drop UI. That UI can be found just going to your menu and searching, I think it's literally just item drop. How did you do the pin thing? It's actually pretty easy. You actually need the trash, and then you just right click it in your inventory under the junk section. If you don't know the junk section, you can just change your inventory to sort by category. I do auto arrange. Sometimes you'll do weight, like LT if you want, if you're overweight or whatever. That's all it is, yep. And just, that basically auto pins it onto your screen. Oh boy. Got a Titan, here we go. I usually would save my E buff, but I guess we're done right now. I've heard some people, like, for Orzeca, they would actually turn their Agris off for bosses, because I guess it wasn't, like, valuable enough. I know in the old days it used to be meta to actually turn it on for bosses, so... Anyway. Yeah, a lot of people, Hensky, you can use half as many loot scrolls if you use what's called a level 1. In the old days, it used to be like a blue and a yellow scroll, where like the yellow one was like basically just a pay-to-win scroll to get more money every hour. But now they just let you burn twice as many per hour. We might be going for content creator eventually. We've been in the BDO content creator program twice. I just keep streaming other games, and we've kind of jumped in and out. And anyway, I had like probably a year's worth of value pack from that. And a value pack also gives you 1 loot scroll per day. So I don't know if you know about item collection scrolls, but these are like literally your bread and butter. Like if you don't have loot scrolls, you're gonna get way less money when you put in grind time. So you could call it kind of pay to win, but yeah, it's just one of the things that I think most streamers are gonna be grinding with all the time. It's crazy like how non-negotiable it is for most of them. If you're not a sweaty nerd, you'll never run out, and you run out often, says Hexy Hater. Yeah, we have Hexy Verse in here and Hexy Hater at the same time. I'm like, holy, so much Hexy. Is it hard to be a partner? Are we talking Twitch partner or BDO partner? And to be fair, there's 2 terms. One's called BDO creator. There's technically a third called BDO ambassador. And then you have a BDO creator. So creator and ambassador are much easier to get than partner. the way that it works, I don't know. I think, I don't know, they keep increasing the bar. I don't think, it's like maybe 30 viewer average or something for video creator. To be partner, I think it's like 75 or 85. But yeah, all creators get a free value pack and ambassadors. Every single month they give it to you on the 1st. And all partners actually get Old Moon and Comma as well. It's 70s, I think, for partner. I think it's 70s for partner. No, it's not 70 followers. It's 70 average viewers, like while streaming BDO. You have to actually be like an actual... Like, I only have the viewers I have right now because I've gotten 2 raids. We got raided by Bayrog earlier, and now we just got raided by Hexiverse. So my average viewers for BDO is like, it's probably like still like 22 or something. I've had higher viewer average in many different periods of time. And if I keep streaming BDO, it's just something that goes up as you stream more. Like, my advice to anyone who doesn't have viewers is to just keep streaming. You'll start at 1, and then eventually you'll work hard and you'll get to like 4, you know? And yeah, if you have certain characteristics or behaviors, you can obviously pop off way faster, but I don't think people should expect to grow super quick. This is super annoying. We have the golem, but he's like, for some reason he spawned way far away from our pillar. Must be nice to not spend on value packs. Yeah, like I said, I'm not in the creator program right now. I have been previously. I streamed a game called Brighter Shores. It came out literally on my birthday. And we had like a 220 viewer average for like a month and a half. I streamed like that game like no life it. My channel got like 50% more followers. And I don't really regret like going over there, but like we just had finished the merchant ring. And I got put in this super tricky spot of like having a lot of fun with this other game, you know. But I knew like every time I would stream one game, the other person would be mad at me. It was just crazy. For the record, I don't hate Hexy. I just don't tell Matt he can never know my love. With the Kappa Pride. That's a classic move right there for sure. We got a Gravekeeper. You can buy value pack. It's kind of a struggle. Oh, you can get by without value pack for sure. I mean, I'm trying to think of when I would have done that. How's it a struggle? I mean, you can use the loyalties, right? Isn't that the main strategy people use? Is they hold their sell orders, then they claim their VP to basically scoop. Screenshotting right now, you're done. Uh-oh. Rip. Hexy, run. Run! Why are you here? Pretty sure because of the literal raid that just happened. We also get a loot scroll a day, right, if we have value pack. So, I could give you guys a few tips. I might actually publish a YouTube video about this. But, just like all the ways that you can get loot scrolls, they're actually like infinitely farmable now because of season servers. There's strategies like you can gather on season servers. Anytime you can get time-filled stones, you can use time-fills to actually farm loot scrolls. So I know people have farmed like several thousand loot scrolls in just like a couple months. So like if you're really sweaty about BDO, it's not something you should ever really worry about running out of. And like there's so many spots you can grind on the season now too. I think that number might actually be increasing over time. But the ones that I do, yeah, Upper Sakurai is literally how I got my Sakurai piece. I did the weekly every week. I would just literally show up on my season character that I had a DK out there. Exclamation RMR. You guys can see me with longer hair. But yeah, Ring 3 was my Sakurai piece. Exclamation Ring 3. Ring 4 is my my Paddock's piece. And Ring 5 was Owen's. We put a good bit of time into that grind. But yeah, definitely a few different commands there. I feel like I should have my ring, I don't know, I clipped like me making the ring, but anyway, Ring 5 is the actual drop if you want to see the last piece. I'm like a super giga nerd, it's pretty embarrassing. Your NA ring took 93 hours? Holy. The flex. Actually 93? That's one of the smallest times I've ever seen. I know someone got it in like sub 40, right? But dude, 93 is not that far from 40. What made me cut my hair? Honestly, I was getting back into jogging. It was always in my face. It was super annoying. I got it like trimmed once, and it was just like, it never felt like it was enough to be like what I wanted. And I think it was one of the most freeing things I've done in my entire life, like physically. Like, the only thing you could probably compare it to is like losing weight. Just feels better. I felt better. Rebuttal is just a hat. Yeah, too much shampoo consumption is true. Yeah, but a hat is actually part of the reason I think my hair was receding. I mean, truthfully, like, I think when I had my hair longer, I was getting more hair ripped out from like loose ends and knots and stuff. So I have like wavy, thinner hair, right? So it's like one of those things that you just don't expect to be a problem. But once like I got rid of that, like I swear my hairline has not changed at all. Yo, Pronus, what's up, dude? Yeah, we got a couple raids, man. I just streaming some Black Desert, dude. We've got some pretty crazy gear over here. I'm pretty deep in the grind. Yo, Este True, much appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. You guys have been super supportive tonight. Really grateful for everyone spending their time here. Hope you're having a good night. We're recently trying to take everything around content a bit more seriously. I've been growing my YouTube channel. It's kind of been crazy. We found a little bit of success last year. Yo, Katie74, thank you as well for the follow. But yeah, we had some success, and we chose to like take that little bit of success. I mean, now I'm like paying out of pocket for my job, but I am trying to like work with a YouTube editor that I'm not paying a ton of money. Like, it's a very reasonable amount, and I'm kind of happy with like the progress I'm getting over there. We have like, I feel like the content I'm making is better, and it's nice to have someone who's kind of like on my side too, just like making content. Kind of cheated though. There was a bug abuse for killing arms on D1 or D2. Yeah, I didn't abuse that. Oh, you're saying you did for Olin's. I got you. Yeah, my Paddocks piece took me literally like, it's like 64. I still have them. Mutant Loa Flower, 6909. Those are all grinded. I did like almost all exclusively Arsha and a non-Arsha, just hopping between 6 of like the events. You know, I just would keep going and just did not stop, you know. Afraid I'm going bald in the next 5 years, so I'm growing my hair out to experience long hair for the first time, in case I never can again. That was kind of where I was at, man. But I feel like my hair might have slightly longer than I realized. Like, I probably have at least like 20 or 30 haircuts left. Assuming like nothing crazy happens and I don't just wake up and realize all my hair's gone. But like, it's not horrible. I still have hair. Like, yeah, like it's obviously pretty damn thin up at the top middle, but it's not like totally disjointed, you know. Anyway, it's just hair, right? It's just hair. It's also genetics. Some people have very different genetics. Some people literally go bald in like age 20. I feel like my hairline hasn't changed that much in the last like 2 years or so. Compared to like how much it changed between like ages like 28 and 30. That seems to be when it hit me the hardest. Never been a documented ring drop from the event, even when people get it during the event. Came from mob that would normally spawn. Are you talking about the wait, you're saying it didn't drop from the event? Yo, my clip is mid-event. You do ring 3, check it out. Is there a way to see? You're basically making the argument that the exact treasure hunter I killed was not one that was spawned by the event. Not sure if an oversight, but when you do mob find on the ecology thing, if you search the drunken one, it doesn't show up on the map during the event. That is interesting. So you're saying it might be coded incorrectly, and maybe the drop event was never helping me. That is wild, actually. So it's never been documented. Interesting though. That's a cool find. Please buff before XX05. Yo, Chaos is warning you guys. 5 minutes. 5 minutes until Orbita buff on NA. The Adana has spoken. Chaos, the legend. Pretty crazy. God, I'm so fat. Wait, what? Fat? Fat? Where did that come from? Is that you ate half a tub of fluff? Yo, that's amazing. Yeah, I had no plan of like going another hour, and here I am. I'm just like, we'll just keep grinding. The most we've ever grinded in one sitting, you guys, it's pretty embarrassing, but we did a 22 hours active and a 24. I think that's like our best ratio. But we actually logged like 22 hours of Bloody Monastery during a 24-hour stream. We did do a 32-hour stream once, but it only had like 27 or 28 hours of active grinding. Oct Fiery Sovereign, yo, grats. He's muted, but he can't say anything. Yo! There he is in chat. I'm like, Zarka? Yo, grats to Zarka, guys. Let's get some grats in the chat, come on. Grinded 28 hours on the Reset Turo, and about 30 hours with my buddy, IKEA. So your buddy literally... Damn, dude. Yo, let's go. We got the grats coming out. Huge. How many taps, Zerker? What are we looking at, dude? You must have gotten kind of carried, right? Is that like a carried boo or like oh, 10 over 50. Holy. That's up there, man. That's deserved for sure. Damn, man. 28 hours at release of Turo. Hexy, our guildy berserker IRL just hit Oct Sovereign. And he's chat banned in guild chat, so it's a little awkward, but just got it on click 50. It's crazy. What the hell is that song though? Let's skip a few. Pass chat ban for guildies. Use the video app. Is that real? That's kind of insane. It's like some hidden jutsu over there. Did you see Red Bean was the first to get a 200 mil in 04 escape? Oh my lord. Caustic Pat. I did not know this. Wait, was Red Bean streaming old school or 2004? Wait, what skill did Red Bean do it in? Video app was patched last chat ban. That's crazy. So it's like tech that doesn't work anymore? Dude, he went for it. And he went live for it. Oh my word. This is just 3 hours ago. I feel like I'm kind of out of the loop sometimes. That's crazy though. Admittedly, we've been kind of busy past few hours, so I'm gonna have to make sure I give him a grats. Thank you for letting me know, Pat. Are you still playing 04 as well? Man, how is 04 doing actually? Is Bert still over there? I know Bert was playing Hispo. This is so crazy. You're toxic? Yeah, but as long as you like PvP, it's okay to be toxic. Video needs more people who have personalities, you know what I mean? Personalities. Are we... I guess we're next on here. You're just on Hispo, might go back to 04 when they get closer to 05. Is there any plan for, what's it even called? Calfight Queen. Is that going to be like end of the year or something? It's cool they came out with Legends. I feel like... I don't know, I can only imagine all the work that goes into that stuff. Guys, we managed to play, in the last year, we went from Black Desert to Brighter Shores on my birthday. We then went to old school RuneScape. And then we managed to migrate to a game called 2004 Scape, which basically came out of nowhere as a private server, but launching as more of a preservation game. Just a year ago, we'd come out of the games of Genfinod and a game... Man, what was it called? We played Caterham, and then we played... we maxed a RS3 Hardcore Iron Man just a couple years ago. So I played like all of these games together in like one little loop of time. It felt like the smallest bit of time. And anyway, I ended up playing 2004 because we had played RuneScape Classic Preservation. We got our Dragon Square Shield. We like farmed for like the left shield half and everything. It was a good time playing with the guys, right? But then yeah, because of Spexa in chat, we literally found this game called High Spell that we helped like bring to life from like 0 viewers. Like the game was completely dead, nobody was playing it. And yeah, I just like had a small community of people, and I don't know. Some things are just kind of cool to watch how they can grow once they're in motion. Specs says, I wish it was easier to give someone all my gold on RuneScape Classic. Can you not just like hold down left click. There's the Orbiter buff, y'all. Yo, get those gains. Watch someone just like spike an actual like silent primordial drop. Wouldn't that be something? You tried withdrawing, but after 30 minutes you gave up? And you have like the improved plugin, right, Spexa? You're using the good one? Sweaty nerds. Oh, I see. Remember, chat, if you kill them, they're trash at the game, but if they killed you, their sweetness... Their sweetness? Don't go outside, don't shower, and their class is stronger, and you only lost because of desync. Desync issues are so lame, though. Not gonna lie. But if you kill them, it's 100% skill for sure. Confirmed. You're using the browser? Yeah, there's a client. Did you ever look into RC Plus, or you just don't want to play it? We need more upbeat tunes today. I can never tell which side's the front of the golem. It's literally so confusing. That was very awkward. But we got it eventually. My phone autocorrected sweaty nerds into sweetness. Okay. That checks out. I was not sure where that was going for sure. Oh lord, Teller will introduce you to another RuneScape clone that you've been obsessed with. It's idle and connected to Twitch. Oh lord. It's called Microscape. Of course it's called Microscape. What the hell? I don't know if we can do it. I don't know. It's just so ridiculous. When are we joining Adventure Quest Worlds? I swear there's always another game that I haven't played that I need to be playing. It's like, hey, Jimmy, you should go play this other game here. Would you have stopped playing BDO if you're not a streamer? I mean, what's crazy is you could almost make the argument that I stopped playing BDO because I was a streamer. Right? Because I chose to stream Brighter Shores, and then we kind of blew up, and I felt like I had to keep streaming it. I'm just gonna read that again. Would you have stopped playing BDO if you're not a streamer? Are we talking about 1 year ago? Would you have stopped playing BDO if I was not a streamer? It's a big question. Zarka said, with my 100 ping, I lose to desync more often than skill, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, but at least you don't like play an iframe class. Like sometimes, like, doesn't desync like favor people with grabs? I feel like on my class, I constantly am iframing into grabs because of desync, and I don't even have a grab. So like my 120 ping doesn't like serve me at all, you know. But anyway, I'd have quit BDO if I was not a streamer. So like, I guess full context on that question, it's a weird one. We're already on all pillars. Okay, we're good. So all I would say is that we quit Black Desert before I'd ever streamed it. I played this game in 2017. We went 0 for 12 on Pen Boss Gear, and I said sayonara for like at least 6 or 7 months. Like, did a bunch of like hard work IRL, came back to the game. Like, I literally started playing Black Desert after Pokemon Go. I was looking for like a game that was more like inactive that I could play. I came back in like 2019, or technically like late 2018, and I played for like a whole period of time before technically quitting again. That period of time, the second time, like that's when I found like streamers like Blonde Bear and Potion Shop, Dark Crusade. A lot of like the mid-tier experiences I had of like hitting Pen Dandy for the first time, hitting 269 with Kudum, and grinding 5-man Muramok, hitting level 62. Like all those experiences for me, those happened in 2019, in like January to March or so. I mean, those were good times for me for sure. But then I started failing Pen Boss. Like after Dandy, we never really got anything else, and I really kept pushing it. And I was swiping a little bit for it too. So I remember being 1 for 98 on Pen Dandelion, or not Dandelion, but between Pen and I was trying to get an armor piece because back in 2019 January, the big talk was about Sakraya underwater ruins, which everyone knew Sakraya was coming, but we knew that it required like 320 DP. And like, I think Kaphras and the mechanics of Kaphras was still very confusing. I don't think I even realized back then that I could just throw Kaphras on my gear and get like most of the DP from C4 Tets. And anyway, we're going off on a tangent here, but I made bad choices and I basically ended up selling my Dandy and going to go fail more pen boss gear. Oh boy, that was almost a KO. We got lucky, I think. Anyway, some good chat there. If you're a streamer, you get to interact with people in chat. If you're not, it's like there's no interaction at all while grinding. Just stare at your monitor. Kind of, yeah, dude. I mean, there's a flip side to that though as well, right? Like, I'm not like the streamer who watches anime or like, you know, has Netflix on or is like watching YouTube. Like, yeah, if I stream early in the day, sometimes I might like respond to an email or like go on an AFK for 15 minutes to take care of something. But that's not like, I don't know. I try and like respect people's time as much as I can. But to me, like, yeah, I think what you guys are saying, like, I would replace that with being in voice with people. Like, if you chat with just a couple, that's definitely enough. You don't need like a, you know, 100 people in a Twitch chat to like feel decent about the interactions and stuff. Man, I kind of want to do like another tap, guys. Like, if someone buys my Pen Blackstar, either of them, I have 2 min-listed Pen Blackstars, Gambade and Kunai. I swear if someone buys one, I will literally vendor 20,000 Cronstones. And we'll tap. How many taps is that? What am I even committing to, dear God? Yeah, we'll do 7 taps. We'll commit to 7 taps. We'll just make it happen, you know what I mean? But we'll do it after we finish the Orbiter grinds. We obviously have like a cool opportunity here to make some huge gains. Yeah, voice used to be huge on BDO. It's so true, man. I think people like lose track of the eras, but like anybody who was around in like 2017, 2018 era, like it was very necessary to be on voice. Like every GM of a good guild was always in their voice channel during their active hours. And like people were super helpful, super protective. Like if you weren't on protection, like people would like constantly show up. Like if you had PvP issues and your guild showed up with like less than 3 people, like you need to be in a different guild, dude. Like and yeah, absolutely though, true about voice. It's like I mean, nobody had gear, but that's what made PvP so good, right? Video PvP was balanced for nobody having gear. It was so much more skill based. Like you couldn't just kill people, but it was hard to like. You guys remember like slamming one with your freaking finger just to like drink pots? Like I don't think people remember these times, man. It was not easy. Like Node War was like so sweaty. Your gear would freaking blow up and like just, it was insane. You're trying to like med pack your friend, but like you're getting grabbed. But like even though you're in PvP, like it was not a one-shot meta. It was nowhere near that. Like for the most part, your gear build felt so important. Like everyone was using like blue grade accessories. Like I mean, I had my freaking Tree Spirit belts for a while. I even had like Tep Marks, Tri Witches, like freaking Tri Blue RCE, like the crappy one, you know. It's just like insane what we would go through. And like, yeah, when Azula was in the game when I played, and I would always be blowing up my accessories constantly because I knew that I had Azula to like fall back to. And that was before Azula was enhanceable, of course, but it was like when Kama Sylvia 1 came out, I guess the Grana Oath earring, there was another earring that we got from Kama 1. It wasn't the Grana Oath. There was a worse earring than the Grana Oath earring. I forgot the name of it. But before they gave us all those like free tries, like sand, man, I don't even remember all the free try accessories, but what's it, like sand, flowing sand? What is it even called? Yeah, red sand crystal ring. Basically, they gave it all these like low tier free tries that were just huge. Wait, what is this? Are we okay? We're actually good. I think no more pillars. Chimera, that's a different earring actually. I know what Chimera is. Ninja Cabell Div, damn. How much we can do with that? Yeah, I was saying I used a witch earring. That's definitely a good one. Definitely a huge one. Yo, Caustic Pat, we're coming in with the tier 1. Dude, you're crazy. Thanks so much, dude. For 5 months. Really, really appreciate it, Pat. But, like, Black Desert has evolved so much, and just the idea that, like, streaming kept me playing is not really true. The idea that streaming might have stopped me from playing. Yeah, I don't think streaming has done anything but enhance my video experience. We've had a lot of fun playing with the people along the way, right? I just don't take stuff for granted. Like, if you guys want a fun clip, like, go look at my HP pot clips. Like, I swear I had less than 5 people in my stream for all of, like, my early treasures. Pretty much all the early grinds I did. It wasn't like until I got kind of geared and then Twitch drops came out that, like, I started seeing more, like, regular, like, 10 viewer streams, you know what I mean? But there's also, like, a quality component, and I have to acknowledge that, like, my old CPU with, like, my Intel 4670K, you know, it wasn't quite doing wonders for my stream setup. I've upgraded my webcam twice, like, I don't know, these are, like, little things, but I don't think I wanted to just, like, take a ton of money and throw it at, like, some ridiculous webcam or whatever when I'm starting streaming. Like, I had like, 50 followers. What do you think I'm gonna do, right? Just, you have to be kind of level-headed with this type of thing. Streamer question's kind of gray. Maybe I just need to find a guild that talks at Discord.
Kalman Waste Taken just subscribed.
Yo, welcome to the bot squad. Got a primer. Yo, Kalman. Is it Kalman or Kalman? I don't know how to follow her chat or whatever. Yo, we got a hype train. What the heck? Thank you so much, though. I appreciate this up, Kalman. Both you guys, thanks so much. Making this night extra special. Active guilds are hard to find, but once you find them, you're locked in. Yeah, my main advice is just try and find a guild that, like, meets your preferences for voice. Because I will say there's, like, a very big disparity of, like, how guilds operate, especially nowadays. Many guilds are not super voice heavy. First one! Amazing. Amazing. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I recommend looking at small and medium guilds. We might not get the movement in time. Please come over. Okay, good. We got him. He's close enough. He's close enough. I, like, barely moved at the last second, and we got him to spawn close by. They take the BDO as a single-player game too seriously. I mean, yeah, I come from an era when, like, people used to do everything together, like, enhancing, PvP, literally, like, almost all of our PvE grinding, like, even if it was at Sausins or Pirates, I had, like, 2 or 3 people in my guild who just loved duo Pirates with me. Like, you guys didn't know, like, Pirates is not a duo grind spot. Like, by the books, it's literally just a, oh man. After the second tick, we kind of have to start jumping. BA3 called for GM buffs, guys. BA3 called. Damn, Wuju is there. How long do we have? Oh gosh. NA players, we have BA3 for GM buffs. I think we're going to try and wait it. We are on orange phase already. We just have to hold out. There's a player right there. Are we on the Adana rotation? Are we? I think we are, actually. I don't actually know. But that means we have to hold it down. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, Zarka, our guild's not super active on voice, are we? I feel like our alliance kind of is, but I feel like we have some people who will jump in. Like, there's some good people in our guilds. But I don't personally have a problem with that. You're in Discord solo at the moment. Yeah, there you go. I kind of balance, like, how I play the game, but I have, I tried making like a Discord with my buddy. We call it the Lazy Gamer Network, but it's basically like my larger approach to how I'm like getting into gaming. And I say getting into gaming as if I haven't been gaming my whole life, but more like trying to treat everything like a consistent engine. Like, I was the kid who had a different username in every online game I ever played. And like, it was very difficult for me to like break in to the idea of like branding myself, because I, for like competitive reasons, would almost never do that. I like intentionally did the opposite. So like, I didn't want people to know, like, it's just better often to like have like a complete like fresh slate, you know? Especially like things like I play on like a poker site or something, even as like a, you know, I was not exactly of age, you know, when I found poker websites, but like I would always make sure like my stats couldn't be looked up and stuff like that. It's like, what competitive advantage does it give you for someone to know like, okay, he raises with these hands and blah 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 blah, you know? I mean, two of my video friends I met on game I've been friends with for over 8 years. Man, like Antiquus, we have a few buddies that hang around here. There's like I mean, my main buddy that got me into Black Desert, we still talk. But yeah, I am a big subscriber to like having a few good friends over a lot of ones that are just like kind of loose touch points, you know? But like, guys, I'm meeting Blonde Bear tomorrow in real life. I might be going to Disney. Like, there are people out there who, I don't know, the world's a big place, but it's also like small, you know? One's going to be my best man and one's going to be a bridesmaid. That's crazy. That's pretty amazing. I just think like, yeah, you don't have to have a bunch of friends to be happy, right? But it sounds like if you find your people, you're doing the right thing. That's pretty amazing, Exy. I think we're gonna try and sneak over to grab the GM buffs. Anybody capture what BA it is? Was it? I said it earlier and I didn't even write it. Anybody happen to get the number? Is it? It's BA3. Thank you so much, Crystal. We're not distracted here at all. Hopefully we can just get in and out. A quick 30-second jump in. I feel like we're missing a buff, but it's okay. Bell's good. Now we're fine. Just obsessing over nothing, you know? BA3 called. Okay. We'll try and get in there. You got your people at Discord. This group of 9 people or so have known, wow, between 1 to 8 years. All from BDO. We all just chat on the daily and play different games and stuff. Hensky asked, Jimmy, you gonna tap today? So we literally hit 2 pen black stars. We pitied one and we 3-tapped one. And right before Hexy raided us, we just dropped like all the liquid money we had tapping 4 times for Nov Sovereign main hand. So it was crazy. I literally had Twitch open. I was about to raid somebody and I saw that we got a raid. I haven't had that happen in a long time. Like, I'm telling you, like, within 10 seconds of hitting the enter on my keyboard, I literally had typed /raid already. I'd even chosen a stream. And I don't even want to tell them who it was, because they probably would have liked the raid, you know? It's like, it's a crazy world. 4 taps, yeah, it's not much. What do you want me to do exactly, though? We don't have, like, infinite supplies here. Forcing you to grind more is good, more silver. I mean, it's true. I'm not going to complain about being able to grind more and have fun grinding. Like, it's like what I do in every game I play. Like, if we had like a Rolodex of like games that we've like beat the shit out of, it would be freaking massive. Like, you could put each game on a card and then put that card in a drawer and then put that drawer in a room and then put that room inside of like a freaking mansion. Instead of like a giant place. Anyway, let's get ready to hop off to our grind spot. We try to not lose momentum here. I don't see a GM here. Who is it? Oh, Hemuk's here with rock and roll. Where's the CM? It's Wuju, right? Where's Wuju? Did we miss it? Oh, nope. We did not miss it. We did not miss it. Hemuk, yeah. Former guildie. I actually knew Hemuk from before. I'm trying to remember why exactly. Hemuk plays Guardian, right? Hemuk's hella geared, too. Why did... Oh, Hemuk had a Fallout, right? That's correct. I heard there was, like, some argument or something. Okay, we didn't lose our grind. spot. Excuse me. We did not lose our spot. Are we gonna feed our pets? Oh man, I mean, I guess. Can we do like, this is like the sweaty thing. I don't want to waste like 25 food, dude. What the hell? I'm not gonna waste all that. Are you kidding me? Dude, he did, Jordan. Yo, we got Jordan in the house. What's up, Jordan? I can give you a quick shout out before I die. Watch this. Oh god, click, go. Holy cow, we did it. Guys, Jordan's an awesome streamer. Make sure you guys drop some love over there for Mr. Jordan TV. Dude, it's good, man. I can't complain. We've been... We 3-tapped a Pen Blackstar, but it went on a 396. It's the highest stack we've ever hit a Pen Blackstar. But it was literally about to be our 10th stack over 400. So I'm not really that mad about it. Because we make a little bit of money, right? But I do recognize those stacks. I kind of prefer to have the stack, right? But we have a 386 right now. And we could go tap it, honestly. You guys could see if I build another 400 stack. We could close the stream that way, honestly. But yeah, man, after yesterday's little bit of a failure, if you call it that, it's nice to just like go to sleep, wake up, and realize like everyone's gonna get screwed by this. And like, it's one stone. Like, yeah, we failed too, but like, we only miss out on maybe one, and like, there's still technically a chance it gets delayed. Or like there's an Elk Stone that gives DP that we can use. Nobody even really knows what's happening. How much do you usually spend to get a Pen Blackstar? Is the ROI huge? I mean, I've been talking about it on my streams. I think I've been making an absolute killing with them. I don't think I can exactly make 10 400 stacks from 0 400 stacks in 3 weeks while profiting about 400 billion silver, you know? Like, I don't know where else that money's coming from. Yeah, I've grinded, you know, maybe 40 hours in the week or whatever, but that's maybe 160, right? I mean, look how bad I am at grinding, let's be real. So for me, I know that I'm going to use those stacks for the Donna clicks. I think we are going to be one of the first people to run Kafras who didn't have a Pen Fallen God. Like, yeah, it's unlucky that we failed the two, but we're going to be tapping all of our shit on 400s, you know? Like, that's just how I've prepped. Here we go. But one step at a time, right? You can't like count your eggs or count my chickens before they hatch. I'm like, I don't remember that expression. Is it count your chickens or count your eggs? It's very confusing. I thought I was gonna dodge that, but we forward dashed into it, I guess. Oh, we don't have a harmony on. That's really hurting us. It's missing damage reduction. That's a Devo earring. Hell yeah. Just kind of snuck its way in there after like the ruin Kafras. Easy clap. Thank you, Adana Chaos, for the hard carry. But yeah, the drop rate adds up, guys. We got 420% right now. I mean, honestly, average profit per Pen Blackstar. We were doing some napkin math, and it led us to believe that a lot of our Blackstars were costing us around like 40 bill to pity. But we were buying Tet as well, so we were starting from Tet. So it was like something like 50 to 60 bill input cost on NA. If you want to be like really frank, probably somewhere between 50 and 60. And now that you know, min price is at 69, we're looking at only getting 60 back. But I guarantee you I'm still like breaking even at the absolute worst and generating insane fail stacks. But there is one problem, and that problem is that the night vendor event is over. So we have no more 300 stacks, and believe me, I bought probably 15 of them during the event. And those 300 stacks are a huge part of the business, is like having a proper amount of 300s. So I basically had to change my ramp. And we're, instead of like going from like 340 down to like 290, we're gonna have to go from like 340 down to 300, down to 280, down to 260, if we really want to be smart about it. Because like, the way that the value works is that you have to really, like, you can't have like something pop pen and then lose like a huge gap in your fail stacking. Because then like the next pen that you go for, you're going to lose part of your ramp and you're going to lose some of your expected value. So my general understanding is that I don't think Pen Blackstar is going to be super profitable to click within like maybe 2 weeks tops. Unless if like for some reason there's a spike in demand, like PA like has a bunch of new players coming in who swipe for outfits and then spend that money, right? So, let's be real, like the main people buying pen box stars are new players. It was mostly new players or people who are swiping or like returning players. It's like your mixture of people who are incentivized to pay to win. It's also like this is exacerbated by the fact that the people selling the memory fragments are also the people opening the blacksmith boxes that are keeping the memory frag prices low, which is part of the reason that I have such a low input cost. So yeah, I was selling pen black stars at like 85 to 87 bill before the blacksmith box event, but I was also paying 5 million per memory fragment, right? Like way different. So that like decreased our cost for like, say it's 11 or 12, say it's even 12,000 for pity, right? I'm convinced it's not more than 9,000 memes for an average pen black star. But say it's like 12k for a pity, right? If 12k is your pity and you're paying 5 mil for a memory frag, yeah, you just spent 60 bill right there on a pity. But if it's only 2 mil, that literally just lowered that 60 number to 20 frickin' 4. It's insane. So like, you have to really be smart about your input costs because that's like your biggest factor for profit. And then like the other thing to consider is that sharps were cheaper before and then they suddenly went up to 7 bill and like all of a sudden, yeah, we're not making quite as good of money as we were before. So like, it's a lot of dynamic variables, and I think everyone in chat wants to be like, oh, give me the simple answer, give me like the high level rundown, you know, but that's why like in these enhancing empires, they're not exactly built through something that's just super hello repeatable. It's more that like, you know, I was able to invest in these 4 things at these 4 different time periods and get 4 stacks of these goods that I believe are worth something better than what the market is pricing them at. Therefore, I'm going to use them, get the value out, make the thing that's the most profitable, and sell it with the least amount of, you know, like tax redundancy and like whatever BS you can get around, right? It's why like getting sharps from the knife vendor was good especially once sharps went up in price. And likewise with pretty much everything else that came out of there. By the way, the blacksmith box is new. What does it do? Yeah, Hensky, the blacksmith box is a pay-to-win. It's kind of like a bigger and better type deal where you get a box that either gives you a low tier reward or a higher tier box. And then the higher tier box can give you either the middle tier reward or the even higher tier box. And I think there were 4 tiers on these things. But bottom line, they gave a ton of memory fragments at all of the levels. People spending... I mean, it's crazy, but people who combined like the 1+1, they combined discount coupons, they were able to get outfits for essentially close to like $6 to $8 per outfit. I've heard some interesting numbers. I've not done all the math with all the like the besting slot coupons and stuff, but people got that number of what used to be like, okay, outfits were like 20 to 30 bucks, maybe like 15 on sale, but now that number seems to be like 5 to 10, which is it's a little shocking. It's actually better than I expected, and that means that like grinders need to make more money to keep up with the whales, right? As evidenced by Blue Squadron going out and swiping like several grand to jump from like 740 gear score to my gear now. I think he's basically at my gear. I think he might even be passing me after my recent slippage with our tet taps, but anyway, that's temporary. So like yeah, it's the blacksmith box event lasted what, 3 weeks? I think there's some new RNG box event, but these box events are kind of replacing what used to be the value from like premium outfit rotations, like people dropping, you know, 30,000 pearls on like 10 outfits or whatever. Like now it's like there's a deal right now to get I think 5 outfits for 3,400 pearls, which I'm not condoning this, but like that's $34 without a 1+1 for essentially 5,000 onstones, right? Like it's a crazy thing, and or you could of course sell it for what, like 10 plus bill. I mean, basically the ratio has changed, like it's changing, and we're about to get Caphras, right? We're about to get the hardest spot in the game that might exist for like several months to potentially a year. We don't really know when we're gonna get a grinding spot that's harder than Caphras. Like this is literally given to us as like the true end game of BDO. So our expectations for Caphras are actually pretty high. We don't know just how good like the upcoming content could be. So all I'm saying is it's a very big deal, and like you can expect that a lot of endgame players are going to put a lot of their their focus and like concern around whether or not it's like worth it for their time to grind. Like, is this the meta that they want to push? Is this the right time for them to be, you know, putting in the 40-hour-a-week grind in order to get to endgame and like hold like a, you know, a place there? Ungraceful Toga, thanks for the follow. That seems like one of those like auto-generated names, you know. With trash loot alone, how much are you getting there per hour? Well, let's just say I'm pulling 14k, right? 14k is a lot of money here. 14k yellow, by the way. I'm using a freaking Agris right now, but 14k would be quite a lot. I didn't mean to insult your name. I'm sorry. 140,000 each, right? It's a little bit more than this, but something like 2 billion just in trash. Use Agris here, and you're pulling close to 3 billion. It's very, very crazy. So I think you're pulling over 3 billion. Like, most people are calling this spot right now, everyone is calling a 4 bill grind spot, to be clear. Like, if you're able to hit 300% and able to pull like over 14.5 or so, I think if you can pass like 6 an hour, which generally I don't when I'm on stream, to be fair, I'm pulling like 5.7s or 5.9s. If you do get to like that 6.0 mark, you're probably getting close to 4 bill an hour, if not at 4 bill. So it's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. But that's the thing, is that, guys, this isn't even the high tier spot. We're getting Tenebomb and Zephyros. You can invest in the nodes already, by the way, if you guys didn't know. I imagine the people who are going to be grinding those spots probably do know, but I am investing my energy in those nodes every night. I pop my 3-hour combat XP buff, and then I invest all my energy. So, looks like our Kama Blessing ran out. We should probably just turn that on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure chat could back me up on the numbers, but it's just very, very good. It is very good. Let's go ahead and put away 8k. That way we have some left over. When you gave a long thought about your name, then Jimmy just said it's generated. Yeah, like there's like some huge story to Ungraceful Toga. Wait, no way, no way. You're not even kidding. You're not even kidding. Toga used to actually wear... You actually... Okay, so you played Elder Scrolls Online. Someone started calling you Toga. And Ungraceful is from the Toad game Gamaken in Naruto, yeah. That's like when he's learning Sage Mode, right? Gamaken, though. I don't even know that. Gamaken. If you're hitting drop cap anyway, is there any point to investing in the nodes? There is. There is. That's a great question. That actually is separate from drop rate. So when you invest in a node, this additional drop rate chance, it actually has nothing to do with your drop rate. This kind of can be used to exceed the cap. I actually have to kill this now, even though... Wait, are we out of towers anyway? No, we're not. We really fucked up. Can we pull this guy over? Let's try. We're gonna try this. I don't think this will work, but it's worth a shot. Sometimes he'll like work his way over, you know? Guys, we could do double... Do I want to do double? Okay, at least now we're like stacking DPS, you know what I mean? Easy enough. But yeah, getting your node to max level is going to help your drop rate, 100%. Do we have this here? Yeah, we have really good damage, actually. I wasn't sure if those two abilities would pop it off like that. He was the one calling himself Ungraceful. I think he was dry as toad. Is that like a dub or a sub thing, or is it actually like more of a translation thing? Ungraceful. Thought of my MHA. I don't even know. Ungraceful. Man, some part of me wants to do a Naruto rewatch. I mean, at least Shippuden, but also like, man, like the Genin trials and stuff. There's so many little things. Or like the third Hokage. Oh my gosh. The music in like Orochimaru arc was crazy. Maybe it's a one-liner from MHA. Oh no, sorry, it's a one-liner from like Shikamaru. You would always say like, what a drag, yeah. Yep. Everyone had like their catchphrases. It's so funny to think about. Or Hinata just doing this, like weird little finger thing. Every character has their identity, right? Hadn't even heard of her. Oh, so Toga is a character in MHA? I was just talking about how I don't know where I'm at in that anime right now. Guys, we have a gem bag in old school and it's amazing. That's all. That is all. We've been AFK mining amethyst, making a crap ton of money in old school. It's not bad considering... If we were to literally vendor this, like, I think it's enough money here that we could pay for a bond. Am I maxed? No, I'm not. I am not. I maxed a hardcore in RS3, like, before old school started getting popular. I mean, old school admittedly had a fan base, but, there's admittedly, like, Tileman mode and, like, some of the creators that popped off in old school. You maxed in old school in 2018. Yo, that's an OG for sure. That's before I maxed in RS3. So you had like Zulra. 2018, is that right after Cox came out? It's gotta be pretty early, right? Did you have a Twisted Bone? Are you a T-Bow owner? I've never ran Chambers of Zarek. We are hopefully going to be running it with the group probably in like the next 6 months if I had to guess. I was going to do it in May this year. I'm running Perilous Moons on a hardcore, and we just, yeah, we have a lot of grinding to do in the game, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to pretend like I have some crazy account, because it's like very early. We just have a few skilling resources done, and this is going to help me power level my sailing, but my goal right now, guys, is to have a untrimmed sailing cape and race to 200 mil sailing XP for Ironman high scores. And at the least hardcore Ironman high scores. It's going to be an interesting grind because I don't know how many people are out there that will have an untrimmed sailing cape, but I think the concept is just going to be cool. Send you down on some grinds so I could say... oh, you could see me doing crazy stuff in old school, yeah. Yeah, we do lock in, man. We do lock in. So I have, I just have a few things, right? Like, that we're working toward. Like, we're trying to keep up with what could be hard cap in Black Desert. And I'm going to try and do that in parallel with the sailing grind. Like, we'll probably do our weekly every week. Sailing is admittedly going to be like a multi-week deal. Even if I go slow, like, it's going to be done at most within like a month or two. Yeah, you're getting close into mining. Don't get the untrimmed mining cape. It's okay. My mining's actually not going up that fast. It was going up fast when we were doing the Varlamore bone shards, right? Bone shards are crazy XP. But this is actually really, really slow and just good money. Every inventory is like 80,000 GP, you guys. So I just click the wall a couple times. I throw the gems into my gem bag when our inventory is getting full. And then we bank like 80k basically. It's just crazy. I'll have to run like an hour of nature runes at like whatever way we want to do the runes, but it's gonna be nuts, right? Gotta get ready for work. Have fun, Jimmy. Thanks for the tips. See you in chat. Yo, thanks so much, Hensky. Nice to see you, man. See you around. Guys, I was hoping someone would buy my pen Blackstar so we could do taps on screen. On screen? On stream? We need someone to just give in and drop 69 bill real quick. And then we'll make 7 clicks happen, I swear. Is the Donna buff probably just expiring, right? Orbitus Castle. Oh no, it's still good. It's good for like 20 minutes. We could throw down another hour, I guess. I mean, I have the buffs to do it. There's no reason not to. I didn't realize our green buff was down. Screen, stream, stream, screen. Yes, exactly. Exactly that. Yeah, I don't know, like, oh, we got a horse gear set. I don't have any money, though, do we? I don't think anyone's gonna be missing that. There's too many people sniping horse gear, and I need to, like, really lock in. What do we got, Sir Potter? What is that? NAU? Class Wars? Do this when I get a chance? Accept the quest? Did we already kill... What's going on here? No. I was thinking we already killed the Titan, but no. We're in final phase here. Listen to Jatina describe each class except the quest for your chosen house. So we have to choose, is it a 1 of 3 basically, where someone gets a winning thing and someone gets a losing thing? Basically we have a 1 in 3 of winning something. Wait, what do you get from this? Looks like some loot scrolls, or some loot buffs. Oh, and some free cons. And free Agris coins, holy. I don't know why free Agris coins is so enticing, but that's like the coolest thing on there. XD. I think Odraxia is the one everyone's mentioning. Is there a reason why we should choose one over the other? Is it just like... Is it going to be players who determine who wins? Thank you though, Sir Potter. I think I heard about this event, but I definitely, obviously, have not done it. Hope you're doing well, Potter. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny if I did accidentally hit mining though, huh? It's like, yo, Jimmy, you're gonna get your untrimmed cape trimmed? Rip? But, like, the way that I look at it, like, there's not that many hardcores out there who are gonna have an untrimmed cape. It's not gonna be like that exclusive or whatever, but if we're racing it as well, then we can race for like a leaderboard spot. Right, so it's barely even like that much of a bonus. That's a good point. So we might as well just go for it. Someone just hit Pride Dawn, huh? Who was that? I didn't see the name on it. Was that actually you? Yo, grats, dude. Me, daddy. What the fuck? Grats, Zarka. Grats on your very good gains. So the class quest is from the Black Spirit, but we have to talk to Jatina? I thought it said Black Spirit. Am I wrong? Oh, Jatina. OTAB. Wait. It's here. I see. Oh, new? Wait. Oh, it is new. Okay. I'm like, I think I saw it. Guys, when we're in the AFK phase, it's a great time to go bank our stuff from mining. Gotta hit that deposit all bank box. Usually, you know, you go AFK or like use the restroom or something, and like, nah, dude. I go bank my shit so I can get more gains in every game I'm playing. Okay, we got this. Crown Eagle. I don't have enough money, do I? We do actually for one. We do for one. Wait, WTH is even that? Is even what? What the heck is even that? It's a good meme. What the hell is even that? He's so mad too. Yeah, okay, my bad, my bad. You're just referencing the meme? I thought there was like another layer to this. My bad, my bad. It's pretty old, actually. That's it. You're a simple man. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know, man. 12%. It's crazy that we just broke 12 today. The combat XP just, I feel like it just flies in much faster than we could ever anticipate. Let's pop some more buffs, you know, why not? We're grinding, we're out here getting gains. We want to see that XP move, you know? If anybody wants to pop a bell on, I believe, Valencia 5, you know, feel free. Wait, did that say 6? Shit, we're still on 6. I take it back, I take it back. I blame Zarka, actually. You know, there was a time when, you son of a bitch. What, did you pop a bell on 5 now? You almost popped it on 5? Oh, shit. Well, at least you didn't. I did catch myself. I did catch myself. I don't think we got KO here. I guess we somehow did. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. I don't need a bell every hour I grind, man. I do not need one every hour. You guys ready for weekend XP? I think it starts, what, tomorrow at noon usually? Let's get a quick here. Thanks, by the way, Armageddon. My grind spot is open. You'll pop it. Sounds good. Yeah, bells are interesting. I didn't know that apparently guilds can buy bells. Is that really true? How long have they been in the shop for guilds? But they're not cheap, right? They're like a billion or something? 2 billion? Like, were you aware of this? That guilds can buy bells? What's going on? Last power? I had no idea. Yeah, it's weird. I didn't know. Nobody told me. I have a bell stash, I'm not gonna lie. But I swear I'm not gonna use it until we get a spot that is better than Gyfin. This is almost at the bar, but I swear PA, they have to do it eventually, and I'm so like curious when they're gonna do it. Why do they mess up the XP in their game so bad? So I believe that someday they'll fix it, you know? And that's the day that I will use my bells. I could use it here, but I'm not kidding. Like, Gyfin is still better XP than Orbita. But it's arguably the best XP to catch people up who weren't chasing XP, which is cool, you know? It also gives me incentive to actually grind, because I will fall behind if I don't. But it's also my opportunity to, like, really take off, right? But I'm hoping, like, Caphras is even more XP, and I want Guardian to also be more XP. I would love if one of those two is a group spot. That would be the absolute dream. Can you imagine, like, a group spot, XP spot? This would be so good. Are we reds yet? Not red. Not red yet. That's in a second, I think. Yo! Rats? What the hell? Random guildie getting random Nov Sovereign? Who is that? I don't have I have my names disabled. Sorry, I got way too excited about that. Who is it? I had it swapped to name toggle. I don't even know who that was. Zarka, who was that? So someone just hit Nov Sovereign. All casual. Somebody. You swapped servers and you missed it? Oh no. Let me, I'll do the, I had names disabled. Who hit that? Did we toggle to? Here we go. Damn it, I just yellow clicked. We got a dead click on the wall. That was crazy. Nothing like a good old yellow click when I literally only had the time for one click. Man, like whoever hit it's not talking about it now too, so it's like, I feel like a total idiot. It's like, hyped up for no reason. Rip. I'm like the hype guy that like nobody can hear. You hit the yellow click plug in old school? Yeah, it's so old too. It's like OG engine issue, right? But it does happen. I swear, like that's one of RuneScape's like oldest bugs, I think, right? Oh, look who it is. Has to do with the game having not yet registered your cursor being over the object you click on. Willie Nelson. Yo, Willie Nelson over here. Are you gonna link a Nov Sovereign right now? That'd be so funny if you're like, I was hopping, but it was actually me. Golden Bell, yo. I give you a thumbs up. There you go. Cheer. Thank you, dude. Fresh Bell, North America, Valencia 6. Easy clap. Get all that combat XP you can. Okay, we got a final golem. Go ahead and e-buff it. Ah shit, we have 41 seconds. What am I doing? That was not a good e-buff. Not a good e-buff. If you always pause for a moment before clicking, you won't get a red click. So just move the mouse over. It makes sense why I get so many dead clicks then. Genuine Crystal of Ruin. And bad combo for sure. It is fun to kind of like brain dead grind Orbita. Like the spot really is not challenging. It's just it can slap a little bit at nighttime if you're not paying attention. Let's go ahead and pop an AP buff. I forgot to do it, but if we are doing 2 hours here, gotta at least send it home, right? If you use a touchscreen that jumps cursor instantly, you always get a yellow click. A touchscreen will always get it yellow. So if I like don't have my mouse on, am I basically always like, if I have BDO hogging cursor, is it? I mean that works. I don't even know. Hey homie, I checked your videos. Oh look, it's a bot. Fellow bots unite. Kappa. I can help you gain 1,000 active audience and earn nothing less than $1,000 while streaming. Add me on Discord. I am not a bot. That's what they're gonna say next. They always say that next. Kick chat. For sure, dude. Oh, it's so good, dude. I mean, I'm just doing what I feel I need to do. We're streaming on YouTube, we're streaming on Kick, we're streaming on Twitch, you know? Like, I feel like it's the 3 platforms I should be streaming on. Like, would it be good to keep streaming on Kick? I mean, I think so. Do I plan on pushing gamblers to my or jeez, do I plan on pushing my gaming viewers into gambling? Like, not exactly. It came out wrong, okay? I wasn't calling my viewers gamblers, okay? It's not my fault. But I feel like most of Kick's money has to do with gambling advertisement, right? Facebook Live. Do people stream Black Desert on Facebook Live? Because I feel like it wouldn't do that badly. Damn, the red circles are sick there, actually. Maybe they are good, actually. I just wasn't paying attention. The overlap is there. Like, what with the audience being as elderly as they are? Facebook Live. Maybe you could make a crap ton of money streaming to old people. This game is 65 plus friendly. I mean, sorry to anyone who's 65. But it's true, like, it is kind of a boomer-friendly game, right? Oh, the overlap with gamblers. I thought you meant, like, video being played by old people. I'm like, well, I guess, yeah. What's crazy is, like, the target demographic for old school is, like, you can compare, like, BDO, then, like, RS3, then, like, old school, and then something like High Spell or RuneScape Classic Preservation. Like, you're basically going back in time toward people's nostalgic era. Like, it's no surprise that people who liked Halo 1 are 40 years old now, you know? Like, I didn't even play Halo 1 when I was a kid. Maybe like a tiny bit, but only because of my older brother. Facebook is popular amongst CBDO players. I mean, if it's popular, it's popular, dude. I don't know what to say. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Collect silver. Easy silver. Ooh. The rift vanishes. The graves are restored by Orbita's light. Yeah, we still got time, actually. I always hit that early there. It's like we need to get at least 1 debuff on it. If anything, I should just charge and wait for red reticle. I feel like that's our best bet for damage. What are you guys doing for money in BDO now? Are we just mostly grinding? Like, Zarka, are you still going to be tapping for Black Stars? They feel kind of worse, right? Like, there's too many people selling at min right now. There's not enough people buying. I feel like selling isn't the problem, it's just that there's like a lack of demand compared to the demand that was there. It's like we want more demand. Your last pity was bad, so you're pausing. I get it. It's like, you know, the moment you get that thing in your inventory, like, you're kind of committed to another grind. I 100% get it. 100% get it. It's like, well, if you want to commit to that, have fun and good luck. Hope it works for you. Ugh. Good old Black Desert, man. I think we'll do 3 clicks for Pen Blackstar at least, and see if they go. If one of our Pen Blackstars sells by the time we hit that... Basically, we're going to go for 400 fail stack, or 3 tap or less Pen Blackstar to do this after stream, or after the grind's over, I mean. I might not even go the full hour, by the way. We'll try and get like most of it in, but we'll see what we want to actually complete here. I also have a GM buff, like, we might as well be putting in the hours at the moment. But we also don't have to waste it. So, the Orbita Idana, is he basically doing a second buff every day? Because he gets, what, 10 a week, so... Thursday, Friday, Saturday, he pops an extra one type of thing? Is that pretty much it? Well, 144 for Pen Ring already, that seems cheap. Am I crazy or is that pretty dang cheap? I think it's a good price. Ah! Why do I feel like I got stunned there? That was weird. Music change. Better. It's like I need something with some sort of beat, please, dear God. $115. I love how quick we get trash here. This is just kind of weird. Agrister burns fast though. So we're rolling our landscape right now. Is it actually... Yeah, it's definitely consuming. I realized I wasn't reading my YouTube chat for a while. It's kind of awkward. Oh well. They'll live. Yeah, I feel like our armor situation, like, it might look bad, but at the end of the day, like, everyone's gonna fail this stuff. Literally everybody. I guess Bayrog failed 2 duo clicks. Like, it's crazy. At 74% or something, 72. There's nothing you can even do about that. Anybody know, like, what's like the worst failure story we've heard with Idana so far? You guys gotta have some, like, random person who's, like, had really, really bad luck. Any, like, Pitiers who ran 90 twice? Duo Pity makes sense. You only have to fail 3 times, I think, or 4. Man, it's just like, I believe that you should be fail stacking everything. Maybe that's not even necessary. Are we overstacking? Zarka, do you have a plan for what you want to use for duo try? The other hard thing with BDO is realizing that, like, a lot of people who are chilling, they are not at this point in the game. So, like, I'm having this, like, weird endgame conversation with, like, the 5 people who are actually in endgame in chat. But probably need to be more conscientious of it. One more? Yeah, one more pillar, one more pillar! You go from like 250, 277 to 500 plus road plus to have a 90% on that new armor. Are you talking about what you need for try? Try 100%? Or try 90, I mean. I used a 377 Armageddon to get 63%. 63. And I was lucky enough to get that one first click. But yeah, our Tet has failed 248% clicks on a 420 stack. Not exactly ideal. You can see it, look at it, see? We've got a 2 out of 8 Agris Essence going for Tet. We're one of the biggest idiots to even go for Tet at this point, but we are one of them. It would be cool to try and like keep sending them. You also gotta wonder, like, who's just gonna get so unlucky that they literally pity, like, you know, Tet, Pen, Hex, Sepnov, Ox, and Deck, right? Like, those are some crazy stacks. We're talking about, like, literal months that someone's gonna be behind, and, like, yeah, you could use a bigger fail stack, but that only can get you so far. And the person who hit Nav, like, they didn't say a word. I still have no idea who it was who got Nav earlier. Like, we could look up the stream VOD and I swear someone hit Nav in guild. I just don't know who it was. I need to check our enhancing materials too. We need enough to click for pen 3 times. Yeah, we don't actually have to use our buffs. The only thing is, I am going to be on a dummy tonight. We're kind of pushing the clock a little bit. I think we'll finish with Cycle. Yeah, we got Twist and Tear, so we're almost there. We'll probably... We want to go Enhance, and I want to try and get this stuff done. I'm not trying to waste anyone's time. So we're gonna finish the Titan, we'll get the free waves in, and then expect us to head over to Velia. We have a 384, no, it's 380, I believe it's 388. That 388 stack, we're gonna basically test it and see if we can push all the way. And like I said, if we sell one of our 2 pen block stars that's currently for sale, we'll go ahead and literally send 7 taps. 7 full taps for Nav, Sovereign, main hand. We gotta get some clicks in for sure. And Digital Trooper out here. Holy. Some PvP gamers. And here we go. Titan time. Let's go and see. Get in just a minute. Oh my gosh. Look at all those back attacks. Can't hurt to iframe a couple there. Well, we're not going to use it anyways, so might as well eat. Bad hop there, of course, but it's all good. Alright, let's go Wheatstone. Turn you off. Oh man, we just missed it. I could have paid more attention. That's okay. That's okay. Any other trash items that we're gonna get here that are valuable before we go? Let's go ahead and grab here. We might actually already have some, but let's just grab some. Just in case. We're gonna go simple out. Get a few blocks in this guy. We have like so much dust. Can't hurt to throw some of this down. Quint, Maraka, and Udari. I actually just moved my character over there, so that's good timing. Alright. Rotation's up if anybody wants this here. We may grind more in just a little bit here. But I want to check everything and make sure we're closed off. It's so late. It's so late. We're gonna send it, guys. So we have a black star. We have some materials left. We should have enough to make this goal happen. I'll make sure we do. Worst case, we just sell some trash, move some stuff around. Yeah, 2,200 memes should be enough. We only need to get a few clicks here. We have that 100 fail stack. I'm literally just gonna use what we got. Everything else we'll go ahead and send here. So we got a duo. This 401's scary as hell. I need to like, that stack should be on my main. What's my main got? This is awkward. I don't like that stack being anywhere near anything I'm clicking. Let's just move this over here, I guess. Remind me not to keep that stack there. Okay, so now we have at least a cleanup page for now. Let's go ahead and see if we can tap one of these here. Nice. And Blackstones. What is this song? RuneScape, killing me. Okay, we got more stones. Let's just do like 1,000 here. Even less, means like 500 maybe. The means are cheap though. Just the number that we're coming up with. I think we're good on what do you call them? Let's move this even up higher. Crystallized Despair, I think we have plenty. Try and, yeah, 392, man. So like that's like one of our best resources actually. That's enough for like a full pity on average. The trick here is, yeah, how lucky we get with Tet. If we pity both of these, this will take us a little bit of time. Yeah, so the idea with Black Star, we know that it's like the least likely thing to go when you're fail stacking, right? Outside of like Sovereign or something ridiculously expensive. It's definitely like the most cost-effective way to fail stack. We're gonna push up some of these. Okay, that's one way to get a Tet. Okay, the 202, classic. Okay, we're gonna pop it on the 382, guys. We have to fail this 3 times. We either get a pen Black Star, or we get a 3 fails, which gets us to exactly 400. So here's attempt number 1 of 3. We're gonna get 2 more Tets. Here's number 1. Okay, no go on the first one. I have a feeling that it's gonna pop on the 3rd. That's just my my weird intuition. Okay, no immediate tap is fine. 285 is good. I kind of want to send one of those to a 90, but I don't want to test my luck. One more time. Hey, we got it. Okay. I'm gonna literally use that 90 very soon here. So we only need 2 more Tets, right? We'll see if we can do this. Should we set a stopwatch? No, we don't need to do a stopwatch. I think we're on the clock anyway. Okay, so we've got, we popped 30 stacks, 84 stones apiece. I'm gonna try and use a new, fresh tri-stack. We just keep bumping 84 black stones for each 30. It does hurt. We're using the Nader's Band. Trying to keep the resources flying. They sure are moving fast. Yeah, we're convinced that our ping is not perfect. That's why our repairs still take quite a while. Bootery is up. We might swing over there in just a moment. Hold the stack. Yeah, your chances on tapping it with higher stack are definitely higher. What am I watching? Yo, Castor Troy. Do you know of I'm assuming you're a Black Desert player, right? Do you know what fail stacking is? Do you know what Black Star is? What's my basis here? This is a very weird method of generating money in Black Desert. We're essentially converting resources. I mean, it's called enhancing, first of all. So Black Star is just like, this is like an offhand weapon, right? So we're trying to get this thing to pen. He's in ads. He's in ads. Oh, wait a sec. Nice, 93. We're trying to push that stack up a bit without it succeeding. The classic, what am I watching? We'll wait for the man in ads. Yeah, I guess the general idea is that we believe that we can generate an item that people will pay for less than the cost it'll take us to produce it, right? So if we can get this Black Star to pen without spending about 50 bill on it, that's going to generate us the profit difference, right? So we have... Do you know what the Nader's band is? This thing down below? Do you know any of these items that we're using? Most of what is on screen is kind of unfamiliar to a new player. You missed the explanation? No. I know you're an ad, so I was chilling. Basically, we're trying to enhance this offhand weapon to its highest enhancement grade so that we can sell it to make money and to generate what are called fail stacks, which are basically just kind of like insurance to help you succeed your clicks. Do you know what a fail stack is? So that's kind of a big question for Black Desert. If you don't know what a fail stack is, this is really confusing. If you know what a fail stack is, it might not be so bad. There's basically different items. Your 730 gear score. Holy. And so you don't know at all what I'm doing? Are you familiar with like the Nader's band, how I'm moving stacks around at the bottom? Like, so most of what I'm doing is familiar to you then, right? It's just more of like, what is this happening specifically? Yeah, I mean, enhancing has changed a lot. I don't know if you're like an older player or if you're new to the game, but this whole process has gotten simplified but also kind of complicated. So Blackstones and these items called Crystallized Despair can be used to create a fail stack. So when I'm moving super quick, the quick TLDR is that I can create a fail stack. So every time I hit duo like this, we can use these Crystallized Despairs. We can use 4 of them. These are like 30 mil a piece, so it's about 120 mil to create a fail stack, which will give us a increasement to our success rate just for going for try, right? From like 4% on base all the way to 21%. So we attempt this try click, and now we have to use a stack that's good for TET, right? So then we go to 123. This one's not as likely, but every 9 clicks of pity, it's guaranteed to go TET. So every 9 TET clicks, you get a free click. Now, we don't expect that to go, but that's why we try to move quick. So the next one we do here is we're using Blackstones to create duo stacks. So 84 Blackstones, which are obviously like the grinding material you get pretty much all the time. I'm just creating that stack. When it fails, I swap it back. When it succeeds, we lose the stack, and then we tap on something higher, right? So we're almost there. We're almost ready for another pen click. The pen clicks are kind of like when all the focus is put in, is if we succeed pen, we're making like tens of billions of silver of profit. Like a one-tap pen on a 12 billion TET offhand Black Star is worth around 60 to 70 billion. So if you are able to one-tap it with a stone that costs you 20 mil, that's not even that much. It's like probably 15 mil right now. If you're able to one-tap it, that means you just made something like 40 billion silver profit, which is like, what, 20 hours, 10 to 20 hours of grinding, depending on how much money you make. So I'm just trying to find the quickest path towards ridiculous moolah. And we're trying to get this done quickly so that I can go to sleep, you know? But no, it's a fun process because I've done like, we think we're on 30 to 40 of these in the last couple of weeks. Meaning 30 to 40 successes on pen. I can make around 1 pen per hour if I start at TET. It's a little slower than that if we start at base, because the first one's probably about 10 minutes, and then the rest of them are about 6 each. But yeah, we're playing some old school RuneScape on the side. I'm mining Amethyst, making a crap ton of money over there. We got the gem bag. What's the startup cost? That's a really good question. The main issue that people don't like about what I'm doing is I have the merchant ring, which does give us extra money. So every time I hit a pen black star, when I sell it back to the market, I get a full 2 billion silver more than like someone who doesn't have the merchant ring. So if I'm making like say 3 bill an hour, someone without the merchant ring would only make 1 bill an hour. But I think the startup cost, to answer your actual question, is probably just the cost of a pen black star. So you can either get like 3 boss pieces of gear and do your quest to unlock the offhand weapon quest for black star, which you can repeat by the way on once per character, but you can keep creating those characters. So you create the base black star, which is kind of hard to get otherwise. But like once that thing's created, you're actually in pretty good shape. So we got 2 more clicks here, guys. One on the 98 and then one on the 85. Yo, Coos coming in with the raid. Yo, dude, how's it going? You're about to see some tap black star clicks. We're gonna be tapping for pen here in just a moment. Coos the legend. How was your stream? How are you? 85 for the last click. All right, and then that means we get to go ahead and just work our way back to try. Once this try goes, we were just explaining kind of how fail stacking works and how more so how much like silver we're generating. But we're literally just about to pity a tet, so you're just in time. We're either building a 400 fail stack or we're 3-tapping a pen black star. Just a bunch of gathering. Yo, Grace Simmons as well, welcome in. Welcome from the raid. How was gathering? What are you gathering? Are you doing Zarka coral? Doing some underwater? What are we up to? We're 1-tapping this shit? So that's the thing, Couscous, is we kind of don't want it to go, right? That's the real magic of fail stacking, is I actually, personally, I prefer it not to go in the next 2 clicks. I want to build another 400 stack because they're just like that valuable. Because like the pen black star is only worth like 50 build to us. So here we go. So I got, those are called pities, what just happened there. So we failed so many times at each level that we succeeded our way through. That's why I knew we were going to tap for pen. So we're using a 388. It's a massive fail stack. They've never given away higher than a 300. At least not yet. Mark my words, not yet. Anyway, we have 1 out of 15 for pen, meaning if we fail pen 14 more times, the next time we attempt it, we get a free tet to pen upgrade. And you can see the price difference here, 11.5 for tet, but 74.5 for pen. So some gamblers out here love this type of stuff. They're like, oh man, 6-7%, I love this. But we just hit a 396 earlier. We were kind of tilted about it. It was a 4-tap black star, or maybe it was 3, I forget. But this is a tap 2. If this goes, it's whatever. We're like coin flipping at this point. If the next one goes, we're kind of pissed. Okay, that's 1 fail down. It's a really nice stack. Yeah, see, that's a man who understands stacks. Like, guys, if we fail this next pen black star click, I will have succeeded in creating 10 stacks at 400 or higher. So like we have 10 400 plus stacks right now, if we include this 394. But it's not a 400 stack yet, so we can't make that claim until we fail 1 more time. And last time, it went on the very last stack, the very last click, before we would have used a lower fail stack. Excuse me, so the rough idea, okay, we didn't 1-tap the tap back, that does happen every now and then. But the rough idea is that we don't expect it to work like that, right? Nobody's that lucky. Now, we did it earlier. It does happen. We just built an 85 filling duo. It's always good. Or filling try, of course. So you're doing Thuja Sap. Some gathering. So gathering scales all the way to 3k, is that right? So you can like keep stacking more mastery and you're just getting more gains, presumably. We'll grab these memes. I don't think we'll need them, but we're gonna scrape the bottom of the barrel if we have to. It's not gonna take us that many clicks to get the tet. It could be done before we know it. Before we know it. Oh damn! I was really trying to summon it. Anyway, let's keep going here. We got 7 more fails. Come on. Tries being kind of rough. I don't know. 3K sounds good in theory. The execution's meh. I heard Life Skiller, like, Flowing Willow was telling me some of the ratios, like, apparently it's like, what, 14% better than, like, having normal mastery? Something like that, like 200 mastery, I think. It's crazy. It might be better than that, but it was some really low number, and I'm not sure if it was for gathering specifically. But I was quite surprised to hear that it didn't scale very well. That seems kind of like a miss, right? 169. Man, Wailing Fallen God. What a world. People claiming their 169 bill before it becomes useless, I guess. Yeah, I guess we could make one more. We've already converted everything except one shoe. We have Ghost Reg's Wailing 8-Tour shoe, tradable. Ah, damn, we popped it on 5 of 6. It's unfortunate. I'm like short for... Okay, here it is. We popped it, guys. See, I knew it would happen within like 10 minutes. PA knew it was underwhelming on release and stated they'd be making it better over time, but we haven't heard a peep since. Making it better over time. Yeah, that's a dangerous promise, isn't it? Alright, guys. This is the click of the stream. It is Pen Blackstar attempt number 3 for this particular Blackstar. This is our 3rd Blackstar we've worked on. We made 2 pens already. One popped on a 396. Literally a actual 4-tap, but we have 9 400 stacks ready to go. This will make number 10 if it fails. If it succeeds, we get a 3-tap and make some money. Alright, here we go. 3-tap Pen Blackstar. Yes. W's. Okay. I swear this is what we want. Now we're going to use the 346, right? So we're going to move these stacks off. I think Udari's already dead. We probably missed it. Let's go ahead and move some fail stacks, shall we? We'll count them up, guys. We'll count them up for the people who don't believe. There's always someone who doesn't believe. They're like, yeah, I think he's making it up. He's making it up. It's like, nah, dude. This is no cap on God. Okay. What do we got here? All these stacks is it's a crazy process. It really is. I don't want to waste that bell that Mr. Zarka dropped, so we got to get back to the node here. Yeah, we literally go into the enhancement UI. This is like offloading a stack, guys. We're just gonna grab some of these 400s. Next candidate will be you. We're trying to like line them up so that's like easier to see them in stream, in line. Can't believe they put RBG Blackstar on the roadmap on that AU website after the ball and then just never followed through. Well, what's weird is we can change the color using dye of the Adana armor glow, but we can't change the Blackstar glow? Like, it seems so obvious, right? Can we see old school stats? I actually have the live loadout. You guys can see it, can't you? Wait. Yeah, it's enabled. Castor, you can actually click the module on the left side of the stream. It should show up. You can see my bank. It's my hardcore, and it's not great. Don't judge it too hard. We haven't got a lot of playtime on it just yet. Yo, Bluerin, you've got a question. What is up, my dude? Welcome in, Mr. Blue. We got our GM buffs today, dude. We did pretty good. A question from Bluerin. What do we got, man? Did we get the 400? Did we actually get an ad? You got an ad? Like an actual ad? Yo, Azeron, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. If you ever go to the grocery store and you ain't got nothing to do while you're shopping around, you ever just want to chat on the phone while you shop? Like, while you shop? Yeah, the thing is, a lot of the time that I go to the grocery store, I like carrying what I can take home. So sometimes the answer is not exactly true. Alright, guys, stacks are visible. We got, yo, well, you guys are dropping the follows. Yo, Dechimon and Always Fancy, thank you, both of you. And Grace Simmons, oh my goodness. Y'all are crazy. Guys, look at it. Ready? 432, 401, 400, 403, 430, 403, that's 6, 400, 405, 403, 400. That is 10 insane fail stacks. That should do it for the stacking. We're going to go head to town. I think we're going to try and actually close things out here. You can only get parchments with pearls. I don't even know. Do parchments hold stacks that big? I'm not here to flex, but I've never tried anything above like a 200 with parchment. And I see D is still on. Dude, he's been going for 12 hours. I'd love to like raid like an EU streamer who's like just getting started. It's still like late hours, man. Flowing Willow. Who do we got? I want to like take care of the Bayrog viewers. Finish answering your question. With Blue. Talk on call with Blue while you shop. You know, maybe someday, you know? Utaru is live. A level 67 shy. Live for an hour. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Maybe someday is wild. Weirdo. Damn. Are we talking about wait. You'll time me out? But I don't know, dude. Anyway, guys, I have a million shoutouts to give right now. I literally just shouted out Utaru instead of Bayrog because I don't know how streams work. Let me make sure. Bayrog, Han. Too many shoutouts to do. Too many shoutouts, guys. I clearly did not navigate to the well. What the heck? Let's make sure we get that right. But guys, I got a couple raids today. It's always nice to get some support from the BDO community. Yeah, we're very grateful. It's been a fun grind today. In case you guys are just jumping in here, we managed to tap 4 times for Nov Sovereign. Did not get it. We're up to 31 fails now. We were really carried on deck, so I'm never going to complain about any RNG we got probably for like the next 3 months. Besides getting a little bit pissed about, you know, failing some 48% and whatnot, but that's beside the point. It has been an absolutely fun stream. If you guys aren't keeping touch with our community, you're welcome to join on Discord. I have a multi-game presence, a lot of like RuneScape style games. But yeah, we've been pushing Black Desert for a long time now. And last but not least, I have been investing a lot into YouTube. I've kind of given it some shoutouts here and there, but feel free to follow our content. We have a new video, Adania vid. I basically just covered all the stuff with Adania, but yeah, we've been having a lot of fun streaming pretty much every day. I try and stream similar hours to now. Just getting on a better schedule. So yeah, let's say hi to Utaro. Looks like he's in Mountain of Eternal Winter. Looks like a cool spot. So take it easy. Have a good night. And I will hopefully catch you guys late tomorrow night. I am going to Disney, so I probably won't be on till Boss Blitz time, but I should be around by then. Take it easy and see ya.